facey stuff, so I did 2 versions.
Nice.
How about a ring of X-ray vision?
Yeah, that's what I was like. Yeah, definitely.
I'm so
For the rings, I
take
got
a
protection
+1
and
mark
fire.
Okay.
Resistance.
You don't have 5,000 gold?
Firewall, and then I can't wear armor.
Lord, man, you're
I'm
Plus
having
2.
troubles I know.
I literally
don't-
spent. I haven't spent any money since like the first time I went back to town, and now I have 160 gold left.
I don't
So
know
I'm-
how
I
much
think you're
of the
doing
gold
okay
that
Do we need
Yeah, no, but like I've also been
Lynn
like
collected. She actually.
I had 0
I
armor
don't
the entire
mix-
time. Now I have
I don't just
just
assume
like
that it was
a
already.
shield.
So
Shield
I'm-
only AC, so AC 8.
I'm assuming
we'll
I
deal with that
don't
one later.
have it. And I'm
All right, we are live,
just-
everybody.
just wanna
Yeah,
be-
Welcome
and
to
then I
week.
got
What is this? 12
the
Lots.
Yeah.
I think
elderly
it was 12, yeah.
are like
of Savannah Vintage D&D.
It is 12.
I heard
Come
somebody
on, we got-
else.
We got a hook 'em. He's on. Hey,
Hey, how are you?
we got an observer today. Let's say hi, everybody.
Greetings.
Hi, everybody.
Finally.
How's it going, DJ?
Good. Steve.
Hey, Steve. Welcome.
Nice to meet you. Oh, this is for your wife.
Oh.
Just grabbed it from work.
Yeah, all right,
She has
thank you.
something to wear, part
Cool.
around with.
Awesome. Here's a chair for you.
Absolutely.
Here's
Well,
a-
sit and watch.
Dragon Magazine #1 for you.
Nice.
It's a printout of it.
Nice. This is awesome.
This is space. So you guys see the Blackmore map is no longer there today.
Oh.
We've got the known world, or also known as Mystara later. So if Blackmore was Dave Arneson, the co-creator's home campaign, I forget the name of the 2 guys that did the known world, but like Forgotten Realms was Ed Greenwood. They ended up buying his world and making it kind of the default. So we play today. But at a certain point, they needed a separate world because Gary Gygax was running Greyhawk for all the advanced D&D stuff. They needed a separate world for the basic set. So the red box, I don't know at what point, if it was the BX ones or the Menser red box or what, but yeah, Mystara got included. So this is it. And we're playing... so you'll notice the display shelf behind you guys is different today. Goodman Games is I've got their whole OAR collection where they take some of the most classic, early D&D modules and they reprint them. They give them a nice 5e treatment. So tonight we're starting The Lost City with a few people. Another random thanks for putting us in touch. But so yeah,
Is that all your spots filled?
yeah. We had one person drop, but the person we're doing it for, Buddy, is joining in.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the 6.
Well, I guess let me know if something opens up. I wish I had been talking to him before now.
What are you doing, the Mad Mage one?
Yeah, if anybody else...
No.
Drops.
Like
And
somebody
there's
had
more
asked
slots
about
open.
joining, a campaign, and I mentioned,
I love those good men.
today's
They're
campaign,
so great,
and
right?
then they
They're
said,
really neat.
hey,
They did a
we've got,
great job.
we're involved with
Yeah,
this
they're
Twitch
killing it.
channel, because we're doing the donating and
we're
everything, and so they're doing a different campaign to also, I think, donate. I'm cutting it, I'm sorry. He was asking though, so.
Yeah. So yeah, this is The Lost City. And before all this vintage stuff was up there, I used to have all the modules that I had as a kid that my dad made me throw out in the Satanic Panic. which was
the Satanic Panic.
which was kind of what made me start collecting again. I got nostalgic for those. And this is one of them. I had this. This is not my childhood one because he made me throw it out, but I bought it again. So I'm stoked about that.
I sold online for drugs.
Yeah. Nice. All right. So, a few things before we get started. A little Shannon update. He's in the hospital right now. He's been having fainting spells.
Also, just said hi on the Twitch.
Oh, what's up, Shannon? How's
Hi,
it
Shannon.
going?
Hello.
He's got a nasty gash in his head and a concussion from one of his fainting spells. So that's a bummer. All right, we are let's go to the
It's the same as
the timeline. Where the hell did I put that thing? Is it in here? Can you move that dice? There, here we go. See if I have to. I'm still loaded. Awesome.
Oh, the stragglers coming in.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Have we got ourselves a Mr. White?
Yes.
All right.
How you doing?
Grab a chair from the garage,
All right.
Trace. Okay, let me zoom out.
The shop?
What's that?
This room?
Yes.
Yeah.
The shop.
Okay, zoom faster.
Zoom fast.
So Steve, I made this is online right now. There's a URL if you want. I made this. It is a timeline of all of the first and second edition and basic products. Just plot on a timeline. As I've been collecting, I've got spreadsheets for what I have and I don't. It's just hard. It's just like wall of text, right?
Yeah.
So I kind of wanted to I didn't really know what came out when exactly. So here it is. And this series we're doing is kind of a walk-through time. So we started with the original white box set up there. This is an original copy.
Wow.
We're playing with...
That's rare stuff right there.
Yeah. I did a round of chainmail ahead of
Oh my god.
ahead of it.
Oh my god.
And this black line here represents today. So in this room right now, it is the middle of 1976, May.
Hold on. I gotta send this to I know Frank Mincer and
Really?
and Steve Winter and all those guys.
Oh man, that's fucking cool.
I want to text it to them. That's freaking awesome.
So all the modules, all the core books are in there. I don't have all the accessories, but I'm still kind of populating with stuff over time. And we have hit Dragon Magazine episode or issue number 1. So strategic review is gone and done and dusted. Tim Kask has taken over strategic review, or is
I know Tim.
pivoted to yeah, he's awesome.
He's crotchety as hell.
He's a funny guy.
I game with him at North Texas RPG Con.
Oh, hell yeah.
For like 13, 14 years.
So we are doing Palace of the Vampire Queen right now. These are not original copies, but yeah, there we are. This is actually a North Texas RPG Con reprint from.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, like
Okay.
10 or 15 years ago. And even this reprint is not inexpensive. We've shown off some of the Judges Guild stuff that's come out. We did Eldritch Wizardry last week. Next week we will be presenting gods, demigods, and heroes.
That's pretty sweet, man.
So Eldritch Wizardry was last week. That featured the first appearances of some of the demons and demon princes. Orcus and Demogorgon show up. Vecna's first references, the eye and the hand. And yeah, I've got mine right here.
That is so freaking cool.
There we go. I'm starting to fall behind our recommended reading. I have not.
Yeah, it's
Reading? What
They're
is this
getting
reading
lengthier.
that they're
I know.
talking about?
Yeah,
I
this
think I'm
one's,
illiterate.
Yeah, I don't think I read the last.
it's not a read over breakfast anymore.
Yeah, yeah. So, in Adventures in eBay, how much is Dragon Magazine if you want to buy an original one? It's $1,700.
Holy
Holy shit!
Yeah. Isn't that nuts?
I do not have that in my collection yet.
Yet.
Well,
Yet, he says.
maybe
Someday,
ever.
my
That's-
pretty.
When someone accidentally leaves off one of the digits, you
Yeah.
swoop in there.
A lot of Dragon magazines. So a lot of my collecting happens on RPG Auctions, is a Facebook group. Ron, I don't even know how to pronounce Ron's last name, but I'm in a 2
I'll be at North Texas RPG if you're looking for something. It's just they have a
Yeah.
bunch of guys that are collectors that sell their stuff while they're there. Just
Yeah,
let
I
me
might
know.
go this year.
Let me know. I'll pick you up at the airport, whatever.
Hell yeah!
We'll
All right,
go.
let's go.
I'm gonna do my nephew plays for the Dallas Cowboys. He's a backup guard, Matt Farniak, and we're gonna get some of they play every Thursday in the off season. Him and some of the players. There's 3 of the offensive linemen and 1 of the defensive tackles. They play D&D every Thursday.
Hell yeah!
So
Hans
Nice.
Garber runs it. He's the starting guard. And
Amazing.
so we're gonna do a game for cancer. If you want to play, I mean, we're gonna sell seats and all the donations and everything are gonna go to cancer, and they're gonna play. You'll get to play with them.
Hell yeah!
We have some players from the Chargers. And
I would love that. That would be amazing. We're typically raising funds for Shannon Housey, who's suffering from terminal cancer, glioblastoma.
His mini.
All the minis were in the right place, but they are not now. What? All right, so last week, let's see, what else is there? Dragon Magazine. Oh,
What's been in my bag for ages?
Dragon Magazine. So this issue that I have printed out for you guys, and I'm fully violating copyright law. Well, you can't. They don't make it anymore. You can look them all up online. I've got all the PDFs. This print comes from that little dragon box right there. That is a CD of the first 250 issues.
Holy crap.
And also Strategic Reboot 1 and 4. So these printouts that I've been giving you guys are from that disc.
Does that cost less
worth
than
roughly
the first one?
Oh, heck yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good question. Let's take a look.
I think that's a pretty good bargain if the first one is $1,800.
It's less than that, yeah. Yeah, 175, 100, yeah. No, it's more.
So there's
reasonable.
what, 200 issues on there?
250.
250, yeah. And there were about 460-ish, I think, in total. I have downloaded the rest of them to my hard drive, so I have all of the Dragon magazines. And with that, let's dig in. So you guys defeated an owlbear. What was your roll?
40.
40. You did not, in fact. So you dissected the owlbear. You took his bones and his rib cage
And his arms.
and tried to lash them together, and it was just blood and guts and a mess everywhere. Didn't work at all.
I thought that was a good idea.
Defeated
Amateur.
everyone but you heads back to town
Yes.
because now you work here.
Yes.
I thought he got fired.
No.
Well,
No, but then
I
he
did.
got turned into a zombie,
But
and
then
so
we
now
killed
he
we
works
killed the
here.
guy who
So-
fired him, and he kind of like stayed his job.
Yeah, Sylvester Paul is like
But-
Sevastopol.
he
Sorry.
has been.
Sylvester.
Is
Yeah,
it not
I thought
Sylvester
it
Paul?
was
It's
Paul.
Sevastopol.
Yeah,
I thought he was just saying it with,
yeah.
with an accent.
They
We stopped by his room on the way out.
Yes.
And make some
How close did I get to spelling it right in my write-up?
Oh, I have no idea.
He didn't even read.
I didn't even read it. Anybody that I will catch up on those. Anyone that did a write up of last session, please give yourself 300 XP right now. Yes, our God, what's your character's name again? I'm losing track.
Gordrick.
Gordrick, yes.
Grafter.
There's been so many of you guys.
Mm-hmm. He's
They're
at, like,
all over the
3
ceiling.
names.
That's right. Oh yeah, these are all the
Feel
dead
the
characters.
spirits.
We've had a couple that died and
We have
came
a great
back.
cloud of
died and
witnesses
come
of
back.
lots
Somebody
of
died.
But Cauterized last name was Banks.
Great.
Yeah, so
Man, I'm getting all kinds of.
Grafter
I have a
was the
room
last
being
name.
built
He's
right
got
now.
that one
That's
too.
why I'm working
Title.
here.
Oh,
Yeah, that one's
They got a
Grafter.
TDK stamp.
Oh, I thought it was
Gordrick
Gordrick.
Oh, that's
The
great.
Grafter.
Just as
That's
that
a
man.
great idea. That's literally why I'm working down here right now, is to build for my man cave game
Hell
room.
yeah.
That's all I'm doing, is saving up to have it built.
Right on, right on. Oh, do you live in
Because
Texas?
I live in
Cauterized
Texas,
is-
outside of Austin.
Okay, you're just
Middle
visiting
name
here today.
ended up
I
being
teach at the
white
Federal Law
because
Enforcement
it's
Training
race.
Academy down there.
Okay.
So I'm
Oh,
retiring
okay.
next
Let's see,
July,
yeah.
so I'm just working here. I get extra money to come here.
Second
free
one
house,
is
free
always the
car,
title.
Oh yeah,
extra money, so I'm just taking that
What do
money
you
and
do?
putting it in to do this.
right on. Awesome.
What do you do?
I'm a special agent with U.S. Department of Homeland Security. I'm like the CIA.
I gotta
guy.
go.
I just do.
All right, bye guys. It was a good session.
That's what I do. Mainly.
That's awesome.
Nice.
That's awesome.
That's out in the
Very
field
cool.
what I do.
I
Yeah.
only give you 1 day.
Yeah. Right. I'll die fast. I promise.
Does Homeland Security ever work with like CIA, FBI, or is it just
No, they're part of us. We have the Joint Task Force West. I was a supervisor there over in San Antonio, Fort Sam Houston. That's all I did was we get intel from overseas, and then I would dispatch agents to go check
Did you ever do
on
anything in LA with the FBI?
everywhere.
You met a guy named Gene Cowell. He was
Not
the
me.
head of the LA FBI.
I don't think this is a
No,
conversation
I
for
wouldn't
on
even
air.
know. I'd be the
Red.
head of it. I'm just a GS. That's way above me.
My wife used to work at Nakatomi Plaza.
Really?
Yeah.
I just got this in today.
It's a great
The,
t-shirt.
the building is, I mean, that's the name of Die Hard. It's actually called the Culver Center or something
He
like
knows
that.
what
It's
he
better not to rush it.
In the building they filmed it in.
That's crazy.
He knows what he can and cannot.
All right,
So
as
the
everybody
owlbear failed.
rejoins the castle.
The owlbear has failed, yes. Is everyone sorted on their magic items? So you
Yep.
guys go back to Sevastopol.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy a +2 sword and
Okay.
I'm not doing anything fancy. Screw it. You know, this is way too much.
Bought a +2 shield.
There we go.
Alright. You guys found a magic item vendor.
No, I bought one more.
Magic item.
My AC is now 8. eBay.
My AC is now an 8.
It's two, alright.
It's when I have my shield
I
out, it is
picked out-
a 2. I'm like, I'm the freaking tank now.
Okay,
I
alright.
picked out the
Wait.
treasure map.
What's that?
I picked out the treasure map.
Okay, we'll sort
That's
it
my
out.
choice. I already had a +1 bow, and I've
And
got
also
plus
as
arrows,
everybody
and I found the
goes back to
+2
the castle, I
warhammer.
wanna
I was
introduce
like,
him
I'm
to my
pretty well
friend.
weaponed
I got
out.
+1
To your
bow.
little friend?
I bought
To my
one.
new friend.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Now we'll get
Because
to that
there
as we
is
come back
armor
in. We'll
in
stop
the
there.
list.
Oh wait, the bull. There's
Yeah.
the bull without his eyes anymore.
If I wanted to swing by the original Blink Dog room,
Yeah.
What is the state of the Mama Blink dog corpse? Could it be harvested to be turned into a harness that would blink with my Blink dog?
It's weeks now.
I know, it's going to be
Yeah,
nasty.
you know what?
I expect it
Harvest
to
and
not
turn
be
into a what?
So
A
remember
harness.
how we tried to do the harness last
Oh, so
session and I
you could
failed?
blink too.
So, no, that she can blink with
With
the
the
harness
harness
and stuff
on.
won't fall off.
So to fix where I failed from,
Wait, what do you want harness
Like a
on?
blink
What
dog
harness
leather
stuff on?
harness.
Like,
that
so
will
I
blink
can,
with
like
it.
I can put
she wants to turn the pelt of the Mama Blink dog into a harness for her.
That is
Or
dark.
small
That
items.
is really dark.
Shock collar.
Yeah, I don't want
you
her
could-
to
you
know
could-
where
in the
I
skin
got
of
it
your
from.
You can find and kill one of her siblings.
That's a little bit worse.
How is the sibling worse than a mother?
Because the
Because it-
sibling's still alive.
Because it's still alive, yeah.
So
the mother's
when
already
you guys
dead.
get back down to the blink dog room,
And if it's not, I get that.
Mama's corpse is gone and eaten, and there is a
What did you say this
starving
thing was called?
other blink dog pet there.
Oh
That
shit!
is-
Well, now I have
Oh,
to
yeah.
adopt
What do
her
you call
too.
Because it's not
Do you
just a
offer
bowl.
her
It's
some
like
food?
a
Yeah,
I
yeah.
do offer her food.
Okay.
Now I feel sad.
What are you naming your other blink dog
Yeah.
pet?
She has
What
two
was the
now.
first one called?
Give me
Ghost.
Ghost.
Spirit.
Right here.
Phantom.
Ghost
Right
and spirit.
Give me a
Ghost.
roll, a d20,
Phantom?
and just add your charisma to
Yeah,
it.
that's a good one. I like that one.
That's
Phantom.
yours.
Phantom is a good one.
Am I strengthened up for this round?
Not yet. You have to actually come meet me and ask me for it.
Well, yeah, but when we get
Me
together, I
and
just want
add
to know
my
if you
full
have the
charisma
spell.
to it.
Yes.
All right.
That will be my second level
Is that
spell.
what it's called?
Period.
27.
27. Okay. You get down to the, you
Yeah, I'm
think
getting a plus
that,
2 shield.
that baby has probably
Like that?
eaten Mama because
But like that.
Aw.
That's understandable.
Rip Mama.
it's other
I
caretakers
think
have
we'd
been
have taken her with
executed
us
by you
also,
guys.
but you know.
You might
So
be better
it's
to
so you
spell it
offer
out, so-
food. Can someone grab another blink dog from the shelf?
Also, the fact you got goes with you.
I had, yeah.
It's a Gorgon.
It's okay. She's nice. She loves us. Come on, it'll be fine. I'm so sorry that you're suffering. Come with us. We love you.
He says,
And the two
He
little
says it's a
puppies
Gorgon.
come over each other
That's it.
and they start licking.
That's a Gorgon.
And they're
But the-
super
but
happy. They're
because
super
whenever they're
excited.
supposed to
They
be
start
there,
like blinking
he
in and
doesn't
out.
have
One
one.
starts blinking over the other one, and they just do this little
Ask
like
you what it's supposed
leapfrog
to be.
thing.
It's
Oh,
supposed to be
yeah.
something else.
Pedro.
Are they
Switched
both
it, says,
girls?
They're
in
both girls.
place.
Yeah.
They're both girls.
Oh,
Okay.
What's the name of the
Who's
second
using it in place of something
I
else.
haven't
guess
decided
it's
yet.
a
I just
I
started
hope-
looking.
So if
Not quite
it's
that.
not clear,
Yeah,
One
guys.
blinky, winky,
Any
Gordrick.
non.
Let me make sure I have this written. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Let me just underline it. There's so many damn character names in here.
2 sessions ago, we found out how they became a lich.
Oh, really? Who?
So the
Magic-
Well, he's a he's a
Well,
magic jar now.
Oh.
aspirational.
You're Armin Zola. Like,
So
personality.
He's a lich in training.
LIT.
the magic jar spell that you did that allows you to move your soul into objects and into the bag for a while. So you guys sort of get the story between last week and now that there was an attempt to. What exactly were you? You're attempting to make it permanent or something? Like attach the soul of your body?
No. I was attempting
I forget.
to
Raise the body with
ultimately make my body into a automatous
Right.
being.
Okay.
So that way, when I'm not
Like a
in my
golem.
body,
So if
yeah, a
you
flesh
were-
golem.
If you can basically now control something or someone else, but also have your body running around fighting too.
Yes.
It didn't work. The necromantic requirement of death
Is
reared his
unavoidable.
ugly head.
Yeah, it's
And
kind
so-
of important.
He ended up just killing you and then animating you, and you're now. What did we say? You're a zombie or a ghoul or a.
I don't think
I
we
forget.
actually put a title on it. I'm just
We're gonna
undead.
call you a zombie.
Or you could
The
just
body
make something
itself.
up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we lost Zombie Savok.
Yes.
Yep.
He was black pudding.
Better the zombie than me.
And now this session, when everybody meets me, I have a green left arm.
Okay.
What was
so,
this again? This Gorgon was standing in for something else.
What is
That
this
was the
actually
statue.
supposed to be?
That was the statue.
No,
that
nobody-
everybody-
Yeah,
like the
yeah,
actual
he's
thing.
using that as a
Just,
representation. That's not
the
actually
fact that I have
what
a
it
But
is.
this is the Gorgon, but it's standing in for something
Savok dying
else.
with the black pudding.
Because he didn't have
Oh,
the
the Lamasu.
Lamasu. That's
So,
right.
yeah, the Lamasu that
Lamasu.
Not much.
that Dracula had a relationship.
Yeah, I believe like
So-
maybe.
And
Yeah,
now
Dragon
Mr.
Sector.
Sector.
What you have?
Yeah,
when
it's not
you
that
left,
spell.
when you left, literally 5 minutes
L-
later, we
L-
opened a
LMSU.
chest full of gold that everybody got like 1,000 experience points. Like
What?
5 minutes
Lama,
after you
what?
left.
What'd you say?
Great.
I was like, of all the time for him to leave, it's like, hey, we just got an upgrade because he's gone.
Everyone left.
Dragul back now. Everybody give me peace.
I didn't.
Go hunt a Lamasu!
I'm still 4,000
You
away
guys-
from
think
level
so.
5.
Is that?
It
Is that
was,
like
and he
that's
got
what it is?
violated
Yeah,
by
it's like a
this
sphinx
right
almost.
Okay.
All right,
Oh,
the
is
king.
the bull alive now?
It was
No.
been alive the whole time when you were
No, but
opening
remember I
it.
possessed it and
Rat
had it
has
out.
taken both of the eyes out now.
Of
Well,
course,
no, she
we
took
don't
one eye
actually
out and then
know
she
that,
found the
but
other
she
eye.
found
Man,
the other.
I didn't realize I had
said
found
something,
the
bring
other.
something weird.
Yeah, give me something cool.
And I'm now just looking at the statue like,
Yes,
why
I'm
is it
into
missing its other
Okay,
eye?
what the hell?
Yeah,
What's
so we
happening?
all wander
And
back upstairs.
I look at you.
Or you were
and I
sitting like a
kinda-
king.
Huh?
The king is eager for a status report. How's it going?
Oh, so we're still in town.
Yeah, you're in town right
okay.
now.
I believe we're on the last floor before. We're on the penultimate floor.
Oh God.
So once we finish this area, we'll get to the next floor, and we will find
from the king.
the vampire
So
queen,
that's
and
many
hopefully
to represent-
The remains
the
of your
princess is. Hopefully the not remains,
That's what it's-
but the princess
that's
of your
what
daughter,
it's actually
the
supposed
prince,
to
the
be.
livingness of your princess daughter. English.
The livingness.
Yes, your living princess daughter.
Now, you and I have been looking for a high cliff for which to unroll the portable hole to see if the
Shape controls.
So
So
last session,
I love it.
they-
We'll
they
do
had
that,
a-
there is at least one,
Like it's
maybe
a
two
portable
trolls.
hole. Yeah, one thing, and then
One live,
there was
one
another
dead.
one that
Yeah.
they
But
we're
killed
not
that
sure if
fell
they've
on top
suffocated
of
out
the
yet.
Yeah, we gotta see if
wall.
they're
We're gonna go
Or
find
whether
the
they
cliff.
have
Okay,
eaten
so
each
they-
other.
they-
Roll it on the
they-
side of the
they-
cliff,
they-
and
they-
we're gonna-
they- right.
that we knew their trolls were in
Ghost and
there.
Ray?
We opened the
Ghost
door.
and
Ray.
Perfect.
One of them ran
Ray.
right and fell in the hole. The other one was like,
Ray.
and then we
Ray
shot the other one with
Spirit.
arrows,
They
and
are
he
both-
then fell.
Oh,
He fell
spirit
on
So you got
type.
two trolls in the
Spirit
hole.
type.
One
Yeah.
dead, one alive. Yeah.
And apparently
Well,
it's
they-
like
but
a
you gotta
10
pay
by
the
10
toll to
thing.
That generates, so it's probably
Yeah,
a
boots
lot
of speed on the table.
But you must
for,
pay the toll to touch the troll
purchase.
pole.
Yeah, troll toll.
Don't stick your arm right.
Did somebody last
Uh,
time? Did you
Someone
use the
donated and was like,
control
stick your finger in the
Yeah,
troll
you
hole.
can
Sure,
Plus
sure,
two
someone going
anything
in there
is
like
$5.
that person like, hey,
But we won't be able to use it the same way, and but the hole's like 10 feet high.
We need a gavel.
The
they
floor's
still
like
in
10
town?
feet down, and the troll's like
gotta
10
go.
Yeah, there we go.
So.
order!
So boots of speed are rare, and that translates to a price
5K.
of 5,000.
Okay.
You got that?
I got it.
All right, boots of speed for you.
So is this, we can just buy anything we want?
Yeah,
Yes.
pretty much.
Oh yes,
You have
Got
to
the
go.
money.
Here you go.
Sevastopol offered. Yeah, give him the list. I will tell you. Yeah, all of you are allowed to buy one magic item of anything in the book. Now,
Oh.
that also includes all the strategic reviews.
Heart of Tiamat necklace?
A deck of many,
You can afford
you want
it.
a deck of many things.
I have already
Doesn't
purchased my
exist
treasure
yet.
map,
I wish it
guys.
did.
I have
Doesn't exist yet.
purchased
Those are
the
the
treasure
I'll
worst.
tell you what
Don't
the
worry,
price
I'm
is.
working on developing,
Go.
man.
How tall
I'm
are
gonna give
the
you a
ceilings in
little
these hallways?
something.
That'd be awesome.
Are they 10 feet tall? The trolls can stand in there. They'll be at least 10 feet tall.
There's
the
a donate
ceilings.
list. I don't think you showed
Well,
it.
I have a flying
actually
broomstick
donate.
now, and I want to know if I can float on the broomstick and not bang my head on the
How
roof.
many items did you buy?
I
Think
got,
of anything?
You just pull out a card.
well, I
I've heard
traded
of
What's
that.
one,
gonna happen?
I've heard.
You might.
Okay.
I've heard.
and then I
Castle
got
might
4.
Yeah, oh, it's so
Yeah.
cool.
Because
It
the
is
rest of
really
us are
fun.
being
Actually,
reduced
are we
to
actually
only
streaming?
I know, and I told DJ that
In the
like,
other room, we're not.
he shows
We
that after
are.
he went through this,
We
he's
have it
not
up on the
he was like,
Unless he has Sevastopol
because it's because he's my
so
charm.
he gets special deals.
So
That's
I,
not fair. I'm all practically his freaking girlfriend.
well, you have 2 teleporting pet dogs.
That's because
You can
I'm
try to
nice to
charm him
things.
again.
I'm nice to
This is
Sevastopol.
the deck of many things.
She can't charm.
I don't have.
I've been
Okay.
very
I
nice
was
to
gonna say I
Sevastopol.
have female charms.
It's worked once.
When he
Yeah, I
when he
love
was
the
when he was
deck.
just
Deck is awesome.
another necromancer to me, I was like, eh. But now after like a week of being friends, now since then it's been like,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's been like a month.
and it's been well more than that. But I mean, like for the first week we were with him, I
Oh
was
my
like,
gosh! If this was on the list, I would have gotten
Oh,
one.
yeah.
I would have gotten
But now I've
this.
just been
That, the
like,
deck is
my buddy.
awesome.
Oh, is that
Is
an
it in
actual
the list?
deck
Is
of
the
many
question
things?
though?
No.
Because
Not
if
been
the
developed
it's
yet.
on the
Yeah.
list,
No.
I'll tell
Like,
DJ
there's
to
those
make
are
it
so
legendary
bad
scene
card
every
in the whole
morning.
thing.
Huh?
There's
Yeah,
like
no,
one
that's
bad
also
card in the
definitely
whole
No,
thing.
like half
Maybe
of
like
it's
100
bad.
a day.
Yeah.
It's hilarious though. It's great.
They're terrifying.
No, deck of many things?
Yeah.
Retarded.
Len would
awful.
like love this though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, oh god, yeah.
Oh god, Lynn would go crazy with that thing.
If you pull it all the
Just like
But the
why-
cards disappear when you use it.
you pull a card and just slide
I
under
can
the
pull
door.
it all of them out
Or
though.
at the same time, all at once. Draw the whole deck.
We would all be dead.
You can
That would be the
actually
end of
Oh,
the
yeah.
campaign.
do that.
Yeah, that would be
Declare
the
that
end.
you are drawing the entire deck, and then you draw them one at a time. and resolve them as they come up.
If you declare you're going to draw, that you might as well declare that you died, because there are cards in
Oh, I
there like,
know.
oh, your
But
soul
what
is
happens-
instantly destroyed, it cannot be resurrected, blah blah blah.
There actually are cards that say
well
that?
aware,
Yes.
yes.
So what do you think about the idea of maybe
It's
holding
the
that
worst thing
troll
ever.
just in the
Peter?
odd
What's up?
chance he's still alive to maybe deploy in a room?
That's why when
At this
you
point,
found it
he's
dead,
already shown
he and
that
I went, oh
the
shit.
monsters
Yeah.
will attack us. It never attacked anyone else.
Right.
Also, remember, the hole is 10 feet deep, and the trolls are 9.5 feet tall.
Okay, will a +1 shield.
So you open it up, they're going to reach out and climb out and try to smack you.
Yeah.
Well, that's why it
and
wasn't
that's only
moving
going to cost you
upside down.
500. That's only 500
Shake it
bucks.
out.
Shake him out of town.
Plus 2 is 5,000.
Yeah, I don't think he's still alive anyway. I think that pocket
Are
box
we
is-
still
And
able
if
to
you
get?
It's a good thing the deck of many
Yeah, I'll
things
take
is
it.
not on that list.
yeah,
Play
right.
with
But
the
about
1,000.
5,000
Are
gold.
we still able to get
So
mundane
what-
items
so
from the
the-
king?
Yeah.
What's money
How
for?
high are
I
the
wanted to
ceilings
get
in the
some once in
hallways?
my
Is
local
the charge
shop.
money
They
high
didn't
enough
have
for me
any.
to like float
I was
a
like,
couple
they
feet
need-
off the ground on my
They're light
entire
up,
room?
yeah.
They're pretty cool. They're rechargeable like an iPod.
We'll try it when we get there.
Can I play with the D20 today?
Okay, back to the game. Here we go. So,
I can move 20
Pizza's
feet.
here.
Nope,
To the AM, yes.
This is the most chaotic stream imaginable.
Yeah, no one can hear shit on the internet.
I think that's maybe, is it
The king.
in front of the map?
As you guys give him, no, leave it up there. We're gonna.
Yeah, I mean, his
we'll
wife
advance
probably
this a
grabbed
little
it,
bit
she was
before
just
the
like,
intermission
"This is
for lunch.
weird."
Okay.
The character
He
I'm
says,
playing right now
if you get
would
to her, if you
take
find
all
her,
of the cards
please
out
give her
of one
this.
side. That's his
Give her
thing.
He reaches out his hand with a necklace in it. This will protect her.
Okay, Oak takes it.
Okay.
I'll take it and put it in my bag.
All right, over to you.
You probably are the most reasonable.
If I could protect her, how'd she get snatched in the first
What
place?
did the king
She
give him?
took it off
A
to
necklace. And
And
tell
why
her.
is it his whole kingdom couldn't get to the top of this thing, but this raggy group of motley kooks could get to the top all by herself?
I predict vampire Stockholm syndrome when we get there.
I predict the vampires. I predict the vampires on the blooming payroll, and he wanted her dead in the first place.
And tell her that she's coming home.
Yeah, daughter join rock band, come home.
With me.
Watch your mouth, young man. Don't disrespect my kid. And with that, you guys head back to the castle.
Yeah.
Meet up with Bordrick.
Before we head back,
On the
any
way,
chance we could
on a
perhaps
cliffside.
get a little help on maybe the healing potion front? From
Yeah.
the king.
Yeah, so
I've got one left.
healing potions. Do I have my monsters and treasure?
I believe you said there were
Using
500.
last one, we got 2.
He said we can get mundane
So
items,
you-
so yeah.
Things like that, yeah. That they have been making more in anticipation of this. Everybody gets a single standard healing potion.
Awesome. So it's a D6.
I'm also gonna pick up a wooden shield for Godric.
I have 3 of those.
If that's cool.
Quadric.
So I'm
Ordric.
not with them.
Grafter.
Stay to the castle.
Yeah, so you don't
Do
get
they
one.
know
And neither
that
does
now?
Broderick.
That's the question.
Did
They
you stay at
noticed that
castle?
I'm not with them, yeah.
Well,
Wait,
okay.
what did
If
Gordrick
you
buy
don't-
from the
Well,
magic
we
room?
haven't talked to you in a
Yes,
week,
did
so
it.
yeah, we know you're not here.
I can buy you +1 shield.
It can't be metal.
What have you been doing for a
He's
week?
now using.
Healing.
I didn't specify what it is. It's just a +1 shield.
Just chilling in the
Yeah,
corner.
if you
because
want to
you're
do a
invisible.
+1 wooden
It's up
shield.
to him.
Hanging out. in
So a
the
healing
levels that you're-
potion is just 2d7. There's not superior and advanced and greater.
Did you say
and-
2d7?
It's 2 to 7.
Oh.
So
So
D6
1d6,
D7?
Please hit D6 plus 1.
just like my healing.
And on the way up, you guys do, in fact, there is a bit of the path that has a cliffside.
Okay.
You're gonna Taylor Swift the trolls? Shake it off.
Better question is, are you going +1 studded leather armor or something like that?
I can't wear leather armor. The only reason why I could use the shield is because what I did at the end of last session, which is technically at the beginning of this session.
Yeah.
So I can use a shield. I do not have the capabilities of using leather armor yet.
Okay.
So if you
I'll
are,
give you 500 for the +1 shield.
Can I buy a shield that is not metal?
I mean, if
from the
anyone
shop?
should give him
What's
money,
he
it's
need a shield?
Gordrick.
Sure.
He's
Yeah,
gonna be in the
If
back
anyone should give
lines
him
the
money,
whole
it's-
time.
it's-
If he's getting
it's,
attacked, he's gonna die anyway.
Dragul.
Yeah.
If anyone owes him any gold, it's Dragul.
but Oak is
Burn
generous
all
and
of them.
Dragul
There we
is Dragul.
Why does Dragul owe me money?
Because
But he
took
threw all
his
yours in the
gold
bag and
and
took
took
it
back
all in.
lead.
Okay, so we are
Oh
at a
yeah,
cliff.
How do you
some
guys do
magic
this?
obvious, some magic not obvious. Ha ha ha.
How do you guys do this with the bag and the cliff and the trolls?
carefully.
Okay, so
The hole.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
not a very even surface.
right. We don't want to fall off the cliff. That's number one.
no. I think we lay down. You hold one half, I'll hold the other half. We reach over the edge,
And let it
I'll
grab
hold
on
your
top,
legs.
and you just
Let
let
it
it
roll down.
unroll down.
Okay.
Let's hope you don't
Wait,
drop
so
it.
that the hole is sideways
So
and
that
they
the
can
hole is
crawl
vertical.
out? Okay.
And so if they,
So the chamber would be perpendicular.
yeah, perpendicular to the cliff.
It says the height of the hole is
if
10
it's,
And then you
if
shake,
it's,
say
if
the
it's kind
width.
of pinched in the middle, we can just rapidly move the
No, I
sides
would like
out,
to open it.
so it's not like creeping out, and he has a chance to,
Just try to shake it out, fling it, and
Okay.
Uh,
Together?
yeah.
But what do you think about the idea of just taking the sides? You know, you fold it kind of like a sheet in half,
Uh-huh.
and then we just move apart quickly.
Well, it's
Just kind of
rolled up.
snap it.
Guys could always say
See if you can snap it.
I think we could take a single troll, all of us. I don't think it's that serious.
Yeah, I mean it's
You're
yeah.
gonna-
we
Shake
could-
it out. If he gets up here, we'll stab him in the face.
Shake it out.
Okay, we
Okay.
can't use the hole.
Yeah.
You got standing or like on prone and holding or how? What's
I'm
this?
not there with
Maybe
you,
on
so-
one knee, just for stability.
A knee. Okay. All right. So you guys position next to each other. The whole party's watching from behind.
Just to
Laughing.
roll.
No, you get it open. Nothing falls out. You can't really see the other side and to look into it.
Is it possible to turn it upside down?
Sure, yeah, you could grab the bottom of it and like tilt it.
Tilt.
Yeah. What,
Anything fall out?
what are portable hole physics pocket dimensions?
I don't know. That's why there's a DM.
Which way
I
is
don't know.
gravity?
Nothing,
and
referee.
nothing falls out.
Nothing.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Is
gonna.
anything attempting to
I'm
crawl
gonna-
out?
Let's just toss a flask of oil in
I'm
there
gonna
and
peek
burn
around
him
the edge.
up.
Because we can't see in it. We've seen it.
You do
before.
see two dead troll bodies in there.
All right.
Okay.
No
But
oxygen like that.
like even sideways, gravity in there appears to be
down, no matter what.
away from the hole.
Ah.
So
The enemy gate is always
perpendicular
down.
to the entrance.
Once you get in the hole, it's always down one way.
Interesting.
All right.
The top, the whole top of
Do
the
we even
hole
need
is
to
out.
empty it?
Well, it's
Does it look like a,
It starts. It stinks.
Oh, okay.
We can give them to
Yeah.
festival.
does it look
We
like
just need to put a
they
cleaner
killed
in.
each
Let's do
other
that.
or
Let's give him this fist bump.
That's actually a really good
They
idea. We need
are
to find another
In a
gelatinous
position
cube.
of embrace.
Aww.
Sweet.
Troll cuddle.
Zergle, you want to go hum again?
Yeah, we'll take him to Sevastopol.
Okay. He's gonna be.
That's
pretty
fine. Okay, so good. We've learned that they suffocate inside
Yep.
or starve to death, one or the other. Doesn't matter. Same
And
thing.
seem to have deep emotional attachment.
I think that troll could live more than a week without eating, so probably suffocated.
trolls are people too?
Well, one died before it went into
Fun.
the hole, so the other one was the one that.
No, it didn't die. It just took a lot of damage and fell in.
So
Okay.
you guys get back to the castle.
Yep.
Who's gonna be caller today?
I'll do it.
All right. Give me. So we're gonna get back up to level 4. We're gonna need 3
Yeah, I think we go back into this room right
wandering
here.
monster rolls.
5.
5. Okay. Let me look. This is,
I want to
Oh,
look
wait,
at
no, that was
the-
that was
I
no,
have
that
the
was
green
that was
arm.
sorry, that was initiative. That was 5 on a D6.
Yep,
What?
that's correct.
Am I
My
correct?
arms a
yeah,
little.
D6. What is the roll required
I
for
think
there
it was
to
a
be a wandering
6
monster?
because you rolled a 1 for Luke and I at the beginning of last session, and we thought that was it, but then you discovered it was a 6, so it wasn't.
Is that giant group of wizards, magic users, still up there somewhere?
We don't know. We're not there yet.
We are there.
No.
No, we're
Oh,
wandering
yeah.
monsters on the way up.
Oh, on the way up
Yep.
the
Yeah.
3 floors to the 4th.
Yeah.
I see what it is.
on level 1, 2,
Got it.
or
The only
3?
person that's seen those is
Lynn.
No, she told.
Oh, she
told
was
Yeah,
very
I
vocal about
communicated
it.
that when I ran back into
Yeah.
those. I was like,
Okay.
don't go that way.
Level 1, no wandering monsters. Level 2.
So,
6.
That's a wandering monster.
am I stationed in floor 1 or floor
Wait,
2?
really? It's the other. It's
Floor
it's,
one.
it's oh wow.
No, no, it's
I only roll badly.
No, 3 is where Sylvester Paul is stationed.
oh, your job.
You're the new
is
guy.
level 1.
Yes.
You're down on level 1, yeah.
So we pick him up on level 1.
All alone
All
because
you
we
got on level
killed
1 is
everyone
cats.
else.
Cats and a crazy
Down in
guy.
the graveyard.
Okay,
What
so
can I do with
here
Pet them.
Apparently, litter box.
Dog
is
Paws on
level
them?
2.
litter box.
So you
Yeah,
guys.
the litter box room.
Probably find it in this long
Oh.
hallway between the two
Oh,
stairs.
right.
Boz,
You're-
that was my
wait,
brother's
that's not
thing.
your
You're
name,
the
is
new
it?
guy.
Bosha.
Bosha, I have not fixed your ring yet. Let me. Bosha.
So, what
Does anybody
floor
have a
are y'all
table
on?
for AC?
Found a wandering
for
monster
armor
for
class?
2.
Yes.
But Lynn and Gordrick
Leaves
aren't.
Bosch's
You're
mini
on the third.
for the party.
No, I was
for
on
the
the
moment.
first. You guys picked me up for the
And-
first because I'm the new guy.
As you guys get up to level 2,
Is that in
Gordon
chainmail? Is that where it is?
you remember that
what you're looking
the
through?
stairs are all the way over here.
Sweet.
And as you break open and through the door,
Oh, there
Oh,
is
yes,
no.
this.
So if you're
give
holding
me
a
a
shield, and
surprise
it's a plus
roll,
shield, it's
please.
just gonna
What is that,
draw
6?
further down.
Shit.
Okay,
No, D6,
now I
D6,
remember. Okay.
4.
Okay, you are not surprised. Let me relaunch the game. I hit the wrong button.
I think I may be able to take care of this quickly. I may as well use it here so we can get to the fourth floor
As you are creaking the door open,
in the hallway.
a zombie unicorn is charging down the hall towards you.
So that will be.
And I turned to her and I said, "This is not Pat."
Be 2.
Guys, I want to try out my new
I was
toy.
100% going to make that unicorn by
All
Pat.
right, let's
Can I try out my new toy?
I still
everybody?
can.
You could maybe.
let's stack up. and
You already
roll for
have too
initiative.
many
All right.
animals as is.
Should I?
4.
We're not a freaking
I'm
like.
practicing to be a druid,
We're
okay?
not
Who's
Barnum
in
and
front?
Bailey circus
Honestly,
here.
let me be in front.
I don't know about that.
Let me be in front.
See, you're telling everybody to back up.
Back
I
the
mean,
fuck
I
up.
am the clown part.
Damn, yo. That's dope.
Did you roll for it?
I rolled a 4.
With the
Thanks to
plus 2
Steve
shield?
for bringing the vampire.
What are you at, like,
Undead
Yeah.
unicorn
Yeah.
mini.
All right.
He told me to bring
No,
something
I'm at
weird,
2.
so I was like, all right.
Because I've got chainmail and then the
What do you
That's
got?
what.
two
That's
shields.
that's what
Yeah, so I'm at 2.
I said studded leather.
Red's
last
out
time,
front.
But I was confused.
Red's out front.
because I didn't
He's
have my
told
character
everybody
sheet.
to back
So-
I
Back
had a
up.
chainmail.
Okay,
He said,
I
"I
got
got
one
force."
chainmail and plus 2 shield.
roll off. I got a 4
Yeah.
also.
Remember
Then
when
you
I
should
found
be at
4.
1.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Okay.
No, because chainmail is 4. Plus 1 chainmail
he's
is
choosing to
3.
go second.
Oh, I should be at 1.
The zombies
Right.
can
Yes.
choose.
You'd be at 1.
Damn, yo.
Whoever wins the
Who wins the
initiative
roll gets to choose.
can decide if they want to go
Did
second
that
first.
last
Okay.
Who wants to be
Player
strong
movement.
today?
I think
Me.
everyone should not move.
Not.
Or
Always
back up.
wants to be
Or back
strong
up.
today.
Yes.
Okay, Red wants to die.
No,
so-
no.
Well,
Red
he
doesn't
wants
wanna die.
use his staff.
Red
on
wants to use a fireball.
Oh, you bought
So
a
he's
fancy
telling
toy.
you all.
I want to use
Back
my
up.
fancy. No, well, yeah, I don't
Moving
say back
them all
up
back.
into the wall.
I
You
give
just
you
stand in
one
the
shot.
hallway.
If it doesn't work,
Yeah.
I'm taking it.
What?
My
No,
staff?
no,
Wait,
stop.
wait.
No,
Wizard,
not
new
the
wizard,
staff.
new
The-
fireball stick.
Oh,
The zombie.
yes.
I go around corner, we're safe.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're not
Um,
even sure which in the.
Okay, now
If it
I
doesn't say
agree.
point towards
5,
enemy,
10,
we're in
15,
trouble.
20,
I've seen this
25,
before.
30. We're safe.
The dogs
Uniform
and I
gets to
are
move.
off to a side.
What's the
Okay.
radius for a fireball? 30
The-
feet?
Always
no,
more
it
than
like
you think.
I have it here. It like conforms to the zone.
Right, but it still has a
Yeah,
radius.
it's fine.
The module where you
Where is the things?
You're stuck.
I had it right
Or
here.
maybe it has an area
is that
conforms to the
third
zone.
level?
Yeah. So
It's
a
fine.
burst radius of 2.
2
But,
inches.
but if in a confined space, it'll conform to the shape of the space, elongate or whatever.
So what does 2 inches mean in feet?
So every square is an inch. So 4
Oh, so
square.
that's it?
No, but it then conforms
So-
and elongates and.
No, but it's not. Look, it has a radius, bro. It's
Yeah,
just
what's
like
the
that.
4
what's
inches
the-
across,
what's the-
and then
what's
you're
the
only
total
saying you have
surface
to
area
get
that needs to
closer.
be expanded?
It's a
What is
very
the-
Right, but
small.
No. But it had a 24-inch
Each one of these is one.
Okay, that's
That's
how
the
far
range.
you can
It's not
shoot.
what we're
Yeah,
talking
and
about.
then it
So
has.
yes,
I know
you
what
can
range
hit
is.
it, but it's not as
2
big
inches.
as the hallway.
So
Oh,
it's
yeah,
just,
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It's just
But it
a
doesn't
little radius. It's
do whatever
tiny little
it
thing.
says.
Well,
But then you got to compress the
up
energy
to the
up and
size
out,
of its
down
maximum
the
Okay, so you're not
size.
moving,
It
right?
will not
Okay,
engulf
let's
the
double it.
No,
hallway.
it doesn't even,
Still-
doesn't even touch the balls.
Triple it.
No, I'm not
Still
moving.
safe.
I mean, you
Like-
could back up that way.
Yeah,
you're-
we're good.
All right.
As far as
Roman
you can
candle
be.
fire staff, not big time weapon like last time.
Yes.
Because it can still move.
Okay, I'll just
Exactly,
be like here.
cool.
Okay.
Okay, that's
You know,
that's player
when I get
movement.
my second level
Yeah.
spell, both of
Alright.
you are getting strength ups. You deserve it.
All right. I still look around corner.
Oh no! Oh no! Well, you still get to go first.
Magic.
Okay, I'm gonna put it right here,
Okay.
so it'll hit it, and I'll be at the edge.
This is why I run around corner.
Right?
So it'll just be a circle at
I
2
know
inches
movie not in
of
depth
that
yet, but
diameter
I've seen
in,
this
in
movie.
radius. So it'll hit it and not me.
Okay.
Next turn, I'll
the
do that.
damage caused by the missile will be proportionate to the level of its user. You are
and
level.
this is a
Four?
the
Level
staff
eight?
is
I
a
think
level
he's five.
is a level 8 spell.
Okay. What level are you?
I'm a level 4,
He said they
Okay,
just
20.
get this stuff and
All
then
right.
die.
but it's I think it was 8 deep.
6th level. So
I'm not
6
gonna
dice. 8
I'm
dice.
almost level 5 at this point.
Yeah.
Wands are
Wait,
6 die
roll
missiles
up
and
faster.
staves are 8 die missiles.
Wands are
What's your
6.
total experience points?
Stabs are 8.
11
Die
and
missiles,
56.
okay.
I gotta get to 12.
And let's look at what is this called? Wand of Fireball or
Staff.
Staff of Fireball.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's a big boy.
Well, in there, it literally just says works like the exactly like a fireball spell.
Okay. I don't think there's really a hit roll. Give
No, it just
me-
explodes.
If it's there,
Damage.
it's
It's damage
And
roll.
they do get a saving throw
So-
for half.
Let me.
So is this a one-use wonder?
no,
No.
it's 200 charges. I'm not going to be like doing it all the time. I just
don't
want to try it
think
out on this.
Yeah, it's-
replenishes though.
I know.
This is ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
Bazooka stick.
Remember, I've been useless this entire
So you have to
You have
keep track
not
of
been
how
Well,
much
okay,
you
I've done
use,
3
right?
things: 2 sleeps and a charm. And that's all I've really done.
And they've been
And the
your
salt
Your sleeps
and
have
the
killed
light.
everything.
Salt.
Yeah.
The light
You've
did like
done a
4
lot.
damage.
You've got
But-
bad self-esteem.
Every
and you're,
every
you know,
slit throat is on your conscience.
Okay, give me.
Yeah, but you've also
Do you need
get to
extras?
I have 3 sets.
Give me 8d6.
D6. Okay, 1, 2. All right, so I have 4 D6s, so I can do this twice. 2, 5, 10, 11, 17, 21, 24, 25.
A total of 25.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's doing math. He's
It
doing
goes
mental
off.
math.
It blows you back into the wall. It blows him into you.
Ow.
Its hindquarters are like seared, singeing, smoking. The smell of burnt horsehair is palpable and filling the room now. Everyone else,
Shaken.
the concussion from it, everyone gets knocked back.
That far enough?
Yeah. I'm gonna give you a little bit of
Yeah.
like
Okay,
splash
damage.
damage.
Smacking the wall.
4 splash damage.
Is fire splash damage or hitting the wall damage?
For you, this will be concussive.
Okay, so yeah.
Yeah,
4
bludgeoning.
damage.
Yeah. That is the end of the spell phase, unless.
No, yes,
Okay.
I'm casting strength. But
Okay.
I have a question for the DM
Go.
because I'm curious that if I consistently cast it on the same person, if it can ultimately build, not increase strength, but improve their chances to at least match the past strength.
No.
I don't know.
No,
He's still getting strength.
It could be like roids. You just
So
gotta
wait,
keep
just
adding
to
more
run
on them.
half of a zombie
It
unicorn
just takes
now?
more and more spells to get back to the same level.
We're
That's
building
not
up immunity.
What level
raise
is
it to
it?
It's a level
Okay,
2.
so no matter what, it raises
Okay.
you.
But
And
no,
he's
no.
level 3 and it's a
Roll
level
your
2
die.
spell.
What's your strength?
What level is the strength spell?
Level 2.
Whatever one has a plus
Second.
one.
It's my only second level spell that I
Like I
cast.
said, I lost the character sheet. All I know is I had a plus one.
Oh, you don't have character
you
sheet
still
anymore?
haven't
No, it's
found
gone. All I know, all I
fuck.
remember was the bonuses from the stats because nothing else matters in OD&D.
Yeah.
Which
Go-
I think.
Have you filled out a new character sheet now?
Yeah.
Oh, I got it.
Okay, good, you're good.
Either way, you're over strength because that was a 6 on the die.
Okay.
So what was your strength before?
Whatever one has plus one.
16 or
16.
17.
Or 17.
17.
No, 17 is that's at
16
least
then.
plus 2. I think it's like 15.
That was going to be the Greyhawk expansion.
Yes. So I'm a 16 and I'm a plus 1.
what?
Pretty early on.
If it increases 2
That
to
was fun.
8, then that's
How many-
automatic
where's-
2.
where's-
Okay.
That was the first
So-
time I've dealt
6
more
plus
than
2.
So,
You shouldn't be
1
rolling
D3
No, he's
damage.
rolling a
It's
D8,
higher
not
than
a
what?
D7.
No, 2d4.
so a 16
So what
is
about
plus
the
1 to hit.
D4.
But what about
Plus
D8?
1
No.
Is
damage.
15 also plus 1 to hit?
Because that would be
13 to 15 is plus 1 to
2 to
hit.
9.
Mine was the lowest,
2d4.
so it was a 13.
Okay, 13. Right.
Mine was not high, so.
And you gave him an additional 6?
Wait,
No, not
he's
yet.
rolling. He rolled it wrong. 7.
7.
Okay, so you're up to 18. So give me
Running
a
1d4
D100
like
for
3.5
excessive strength.
months.
Oh, do I? Oh, well, it's 70.
Nice.
All I've had is a. All
So
I,
at 70, you are plus 3 to hit, plus 3 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, same as
Right.
last time.
I use phantasmal forces to
Nice.
drop salt on a giant
Okay,
slug, which you
spells are
need
done.
a couple times.
Ranged combat, this is not a large, so you cannot shoot into melee. And he is melee.
Isn't it just like you said? It was like half, just the front half now. The
No,
back half
his
blew
back
up?
half is
No,
singed.
it got.
Oh, I
it's
see.
burnt. It's
It's
kind of like his tail's
I
on
see.
fire a little bit.
So because of the way the movement worked out, none of us are in hand to hand other than Red.
Nope.
Yeah.
He's already cast a spell.
And he already cast a spell, so now he's getting gored by a
He's
horse.
gonna get gored
Oh,
by
shit.
a magic zombie horse.
Okay. He is.
Rolling 2.
He's got like an AC at 10.
The beauty part is
No,
that
no,
has
I-
8
me?
game hours. So
No, 8.
Okay.
8.
It's worth it.
Don't
be
sleep
smirching
on
How
me.
many HP
Oh,
points
stand
do you have?
corrected.
So I can have
Hits.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm taking that horn anyways.
He hits for 24 points of damage. You're dead, Fireball boy.
No, I'm not.
I loot the body.
Oh no!
I want that
Take the
one.
staff.
No! As the horse ran up, it broke the staff, so no one else can have it.
So, as it's goring his dead body, it uses his horn to smash the magic wand.
It didn't say anything
Stomps
about
it
like
with
once
its
you use
hoof.
it, you have to wait.
And everybody dies in the eruption
But I'm
of
not gonna-
I
fire.
was going to
not
say
gonna
the,
be like-
the magic
That's
release of
ruined.
199
I
charges
feel like the
kills
way to
all.
make it
The
fair
castle
is
just
to have like
collapses on
a
top of it.
power cooldown or whatever.
I just think
For
I think
being
I'm
in
in
my
characters, like if I'm planning on using this for like a long time, because it's more powerful than anything I'll be able to cast
wanna
for a very long
keep it
time.
for your
I
whole
want to
life.
keep it for a long
Yeah.
time. I don't want to. But right now I'm like I want to try it out. I just got it.
You
So you
take
don't die.
5 points of goring damage.
Mhm.
He has punctured your torso, and his unicorn horn has gone into the wall.
You can be a little bit more than 5 points
He's
of damage.
stuck to
That's
the
So
wall.
he's
No, it's 5
restrained.
damage.
No, he missed
That's
all the
literal
vital
death.
organs. He missed all the vital organs.
It's vital organs, that's right. And
Still alive, right?
Uh-oh.
second.
It's in the wall. That means red is
You're
impaled.
running whole and
And
impale
stuck.
and
And
maybe grab it and pull out
restrained,
pull
but
you
the
out of
horse is
combat.
restrained.
But I got boots of speed, but you might want to
You
jet
got
out of
those
there
rings
on
Just
you want
the
to
head.
use.
your broom or whatever.
Well, I've been
can't.
impaled.
He's
Oh, that's right.
stuck
Red.
to the wall.
What a bread.
That's so freaking.
These
That
guys.
makes absolutely
Oh, yeah.
no sense at all.
I mean,
Uh,
technically, the
It's
unicorn is
5 points
now
of
like
damage.
Dude,
stuck
that's
in
like
face.
that is like over a
Are
third
they
of
both
my life
considered
force.
like
So
restrained?
And
Did you redo your life?
you lose a
force?
level.
I lose a level,
That's right.
dude.
Red.
That's 6,360 XP. Oh my god!
That's what you get for being in the front of the
Wait,
party,
welcome
weak
to the
boy.
front
How are you
line.
level
Drain
4
He's
from
running
your body?
you
So,
for
so
this.
confirming the
I have
unicorn.
four-
Everybody
into
stand
the
back!
minutes.
Watch this!
4d4.
He pulls it out.
Oh no!
Because that's how
He
we calculated
splashes
it that
the
one
blood
time,
off
and
of
if
it.
it's changed,
Oh,
I
that's
haven't,
all.
I
And he
haven't
looks
leveled
around
up since we
at who's
realized how
next.
it was different.
Oh my god,
It's
that's
not-
terrible.
And he looks around at
It's
who's
stuck
next.
to the wall, right?
Oh, I'm
He
not stuck to the
pulled-
wall
You're
anymore.
not stuck to the
No,
wall.
no.
Pulled it
the
out.
unicorn.
One
He
thing.
pulled it out. You
Ouch!
You guys see Red drop to a knee in crowd and pain, blood gushing from his torso. His hands are covered. His staff is dropped
Magic
onto the ground.
smoke drifting up.
Didn't you fix the health thing last time? It
Okay, so who won initiative
wasn't
on this?
44, right?
He did, but he
did,
chose to
but
go
he
second.
went second.
No, because if not
So
because I
that
should be rolling my
is
health.
the
I
end
should
of
have
round
7,
1.
that's
Round 2,
16
player
on that.
movement.
Okay, so he's
Oh.
gonna
I
choose to go
15.
second again.
Guys,
No,
There's
you
a
only
problem.
choose it for at one time.
Okay.
Well,
Things
yeah.
are
I'm gonna
not
like
equal.
yell at my
Okay.
my broom,
guys,
who
where
I
do you want your
named
characters?
I'm trying to fix a health thing because if he
Blue,
has 14,
I guess.
I should not be at 7.
So just come and whoop, scoop me up and bring me the fuck over here.
He's supposed
Okay.
to roll D4.
You're-
Yeah, wait.
you
yeah,
can get
there's
the
no
fuck out.
way.
Yeah, I
Peter.
grew 24.
Peter, what have you been rolling for your hit points?
I only rolled the hit points the one time, and it was before he's
I know,
like
but
it's
what
all
what
different.
die? Because you're a
A
wizard,
D4.
right?
But how many D4s?
Yeah.
When I last leveled up, which was quite a while ago, we thought it was one per level,
It's not.
It's,
at all.
It's not.
and then we
You
went back. We
have
haven't gone back and
2d4.
changed it.
That's your
It's,
hit point.
it's 2d4 at level 4.
Yeah, there's no way you could have more
Two
than
D4
8
plus.
hit
Wait,
points.
no, what, didn't we find something in there saying it was? We found something.
What's your constitution?
Yeah, we found that it's lower than.
We found that you're
Because it was 2d4,
Oh, yeah, we
and then we
found
found that it was
something.
higher.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the reason why I
it's
had
2d4.
it.
Okay,
Yeah,
no,
at
I
level
see.
4.
I see. I'm hushing.
Yeah, mages are.
Where was it?
They're weakest. They're,
Fragile
they're
as fuck.
never ever supposed to be in the front. Ever.
So you still use the level progression chart from the original book.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I've been using.
And
for
that
like,
is
But-
actually what hit dices are. Greyhawk
I have
modifies
it right
what
here.
dice that is. So it was a D6, but now it's a
Where's
D4.
Greyhawk?
But it's still the
No.
Men in Magic
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
something else.
chart, which is
Which I'm
at
looking at
level
right
4,
now.
it's two hit dice.
2 hit dice.
Yeah.
The max you
one.
can have is 8.
Well,
No, plus
4 is
one.
2 plus 1.
Okay.
Two,
As,
Okay,
as
so
a
the max
magic
you can have
user?
is
2 dice
Okay.
plus 1.
And because we fucked it up, we're gonna stick with the rule that like as you go, you're not gonna go
Excuse me.
lower. So what was your hit points right now before this judgment?
It was 14.
14. Okay, that's
No
way
way.
higher than it could be. Give,
Okay,
give us a
we
2d4
miscalculated.
roll right now,
Okay.
and we'll.
The only reason why I
Because it was like because we originally miscalculated when we were continuously miscalculated. Because it was because it was D6 right at first.
It was.
And then I had a
it
12.
D4s,
And then he said
went
I couldn't
to
go
D4s
down.
That were
Yeah,
modified.
so we'll allow that
Oh, well, that's
before the
fair.
rules happened, you got up to this high, so you're not going to go lower.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
So,
No, that's
give us
fair.
your
You said you
2d4
couldn't go
+1.
down afterwards because he originally had.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever. Okay.
But we
that's-
did fuck
that's
up
fair.
how many hit dice you had.
Yeah, and then I
But-
wasn't allowed to. I couldn't roll lower. So.
That's all right. Well,
Yeah,
What am I
because they
doing?
weren't going to lower.
Oh,
his
because I have to re-roll my hit dice because I'm now
Because he had more than that.
down a
before.
level.
That's fair.
yeah,
Oh,
let's just
yeah.
do it now. So you're
And I'm stuck
So
at
that was a
Well,
4
look-
and that's a 3.
4 to 3, so 7. Okay, so your level 4 hit points. We'll just leave it where they were, 14.
Okay.
Your level 3 hit die now. God, what?
So when I get
it's
back
a little
to
bit
there,
of
you
a
mean?
different case because
He would lose
you're
hit
going
points now.
down
Yeah.
a level.
Yeah.
Oh wait, question though.
So give us a new level 3.
Wait, hold on. How much?
So
When you wait, do I? So I'm like 2/3 of the way. I'm at like so I'm like level 4.6. Dropping a level, does that bring down to 3.0? Or does that? How does that work?
No, we'll say like the number of experience it took to like bridge to that level, you'll go down by that much. So if you were like halfway, if you were nearly at level 5, you'll still be like nearly at 4.
Okay,
So
so I'll
for
be
example-
nearly a 4.
He's at 14.
All right, so here's you tell me. I don't
Okay.
want to
What,
misconstrue.
what
you
were your
said.
XP?
I was at
That's the roll your
16,360.
He has to.
Okay,
And
so you're gonna
He
lose
is at 4,000
10,000
Okay,
XP.
but now
So that way that puts me way further away
Yeah, no,
from
when we
the
created the
Good,
character,
but not
he has to roll.
Right.
Ooh, that would be like I would be at like 8,000 or so.
level.
Yeah.
If I'm the same distance to level 4 as I am right
How
now to level
close?
5.
How close are you to level 5 right now?
63% of the way
A
there.
whole lot less
Then he
now.
should be 63% of the way to level
I'll buy
5.
that. Yeah,
All right, so I'll be like 8,000.
perfect.
Okay. Damn, that cut my XP in half.
That's rude.
Well, I mean, I'm
Blame
at the same
Steve for
thing.
banging his.
But I've been
Undead
alive this
unicorn
entire time.
It's an evil
Thanks, Steve.
unicorn of
Did,
death.
did anyone in Twitch pay for double monsters now?
No.
Oh God, please.
Do it.
No,
Do I count?
no.
Yes.
Anybody can donate.
You have now
Anybody.
learned that it is a staff of artillery.
Just to let you know,
Get in the
Double
back.
Monsters is.
So give me your new.
But I didn't
3
expect
hit die roll.
I didn't expect an undead creature to be able to choose to move
$75.
second.
Oh, that's not bad.
All the
He's
creatures,
gonna do
all
that
the
from
enemies
now on.
can
We,
choose
we
to
started
move
doing
second
that a
because
week or
Last-
two ago.
yeah.
I know. I
Last
thought it would be
session,
based on
last
like
session.
the intelligence of the thing.
No.
Okay.
I mean,
that was
The
what I
monsters know
Based
what
on the
they're doing.
and
intelligence of
the monsters
DM.
know what they're doing. The purpose too is like a melee monster like this that lost its initiative roll would just move up to you guys and you would move.
Yeah,
away.
so we can't
like
cheese.
he would never be able to attack
Yeah.
you. So this
Just
is
like we
Okay.
did.
Well, what was
how we
its
fix it.
movement? Because it got all
So
the way
give me
down
your
the
give me your
hall.
new
It's probably got a 12
third
movement.
level
It's a horse.
dice roll, which is 2d4.
I did. That was a 3 and a 4.
is one higher.
Okay,
level
so
than me.
7.
I'm not as close.
Um,
She's a converter.
So I'm gonna say this level
Well,
drain
he's now a conjurer.
takes you down to that as your new max hit points.
Okay. When I level up again, do I go back to what I was, or do I go follow this
It'll
chart now?
probably
Follow your
be
new
in-
roll.
the new-
You'll
We'll do
follow
whatever
the
he
new
says.
We'll
rules.
see.
We'll figure it out when we get there.
Okay, so at this point, we gotta
Okay.
kill it.
So
Yeah.
is
Okay,
it choosing?
player movement. Where do you guys go?
Is it choosing?
It's
move
choosing to go
second?
second.
All right.
Yes.
It is. It
So
will the
we
whole
gotta
time.
we gotta engage.
Oh,
Son of a bitch.
where do you want to go?
Well, I have a bunch of new.
Or
cool
we
stuff,
can
so
or we
maybe
can stand
work.
still and figure out which side he goes to first. But then we still can't shoot
So-
because he's engaged
Okay.
in melee.
Question
Bows
for the
up,
DM.
hammers out, shields out. I'm charging.
I'm
Yeah, we have
24 that way.
I should be able to reach
Go.
it.
What are you doing?
Abby,
Charging?
I'm just
Charging,
engaged.
I'm a tank for God's sake. I finally
Yeah.
have something to do.
Now we got
You're
magic
staying in the
weapons.
back.
I am going to go
So
kill
our
Red.
thing that we were talking
Because
about
he took
with
his
this
guy
whole
went,
limb
huh?
What's
concept.
No, I took more. I
Yeah.
think 8.
Does it take a full
But also,
turn
but
to
now
do
I have
that,
7.
or can I do
so
that
I have,
in the
I'm
off turn?
5.
for
I'm
my
5
next
out of 7 HP
movement,
right now.
I
You
can
took 5, so you're
switch
2 out of
to
7,
the arm.
right?
No. I was
I forget.
14. I took.
It was I lose
8.
my magic capabilities
So I went
in order
down
to
to 5.
activate the ability.
Okay.
to
And then,
use
and then, my,
shield.
Yeah,
and
you
then
just do it
after
all
I
at
took
once.
the
Max
damage,
change.
my
arm
max
is ready to
changed
rock.
Don't make it
from
too
14 to
complicated.
7.
He's still at 5 hit points. His max changed.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so you're not that hurt.
Also, you don't have to. If you want to do the.
He's less hurt than he was
I can
before.
drink it. I can drink a potion. You can do whatever you
It's
want.
a,
You
it's
can do
a
whatever.
zombie,
Heal you.
right? Zombie.
Oh.
He's actually less hurt than he
Undead.
was before.
It's
So she can
bones.
turn undead if she wanted.
Proportionally.
If she wanted.
She could
But I still have
You
this
wanna-
dancing
True, I
hole
could
in my
turn
side.
undead.
It's a large
It just
animal.
it went through like my appendix, so it's
True, we do.
All right, it's
Yeah,
because everybody
We already
moved.
got it.
No, hold on.
There's
I'm
it's
trying
not
to
large.
communicate with that side
Well,
of the table.
You said it was not
what's,
large.
Okay.
What's the definition of a large animal?
Because that
I'm
changes
happy
my
with
issues. My
There's
hammer
no
sucks
point
on
in
large
turning
Okay,
at
that's a
this
good
point
question.
because we're already getting it.
Because that
split.
retcons whether or not you guys could have done melee last or range last.
Yeah,
I was
'cause
like,
I got
that's
shot
cool.
in
I'm
the
gonna
arm.
say
I'm gonna stay
yes.
It took me
back.
like all
It
my
is
XP.
large.
Okay.
Let's rewind a little bit.
Retcon, we can shoot
Okay.
at it from the last round.
We are at missile fire.
All
Okay,
right, so
then
we're
I'm
at missile
shooting.
fire.
I didn't move. I shot 2
Which
arrows.
one is you?
Unless you're telling me the blast.
But wait, no,
missed,
you
it counts
can't
as
missile.
a
No,
move.
no,
Well,
you
you
can't
guys-
missile fire
No,
because
you told
I
me
was
you just
moved
said
to the
stop.
side.
We did
that
say
was
side.
Okay, that's
Put your
large.
character back.
Yes, I'm like considered large.
All right, anybody who's shooting, go ahead and roll it.
That's
So do
fine.
we count as stationary? We got blown back. Do we still
No, but
count
we
as
moved
stationary?
into those side positions.
We backed up because.
Ah, we backed up. Okay.
You backed up
I
and got
missed.
blown
Alright,
back.
can I borrow 20?
Oh, can we get Trace a dice tray? Is there an
And
extra
I'm
one?
going
no,
to
no,
say
I'm fine. This rolled a natural
Here we
20,
are.
so I'm going to keep that
All right,
one.
you yes, definitely you hit.
Do you have an
I'm
extra?
I'm going to say
He's got
because
a
we
tray.
were
He's got a
we,
tray.
we were
Here,
blown
here,
back.
I'll take it.
You don't get
No, no, we got
you guys
blown back.
moved.
Oh, okay.
So it's only one shot.
Alright.
Yeah.
Just one shot this
The
round.
concussive force of the fireball blew my shot
I
wide.
think he wants.
I bring my own dice tray,
Roll
so
character.
I think he
Four.
I was just rolling. I take pictures of the dice as I roll them. I don't know if you want
DM rolls.
Hey,
Stats.
it's-
Here we go.
man.
You ready?
Hey,
What's going
tell
on?
me I write
He's
it.
rolling
rolling
out
a
the character
character.
really fast.
We're jumping them in after lunch.
Although I don't know, you gotta check the averages
Your
now because I
strength
may have dropped it
is-
down because I'm now 4 instead of or no 3
No, I
instead
think
of
we're
4.
good.
9.
Yeah.
join
your
me
next
in my
one
list.
Put it at
What
2.
level is he coming
is
in as?
Probably 2.
12.
Kingdom for Delicious.
Yeah.
Next one
We all missed anyway.
is
He
7.
Oh, there we go.
Your next
You're
one
right.
is.
Well, it'd be
12.
hard to aim a bow
Yeah, if
after
you're
the
lucky if you
fireball
got a 15.
blasted.
And
Is your bow dex
Yeah.
or strength?
Oh, I got you.
They only have
Your next one is
that's
compound
there we go,
of
14.
No, I asked him.
No, it's composite, not a
And
compound.
one more, I think.
But no, he
Yep.
said they don't.
Composite like a recurve.
They don't exist in this edition.
3.
Composite does,
Sorry.
but it just
And you
range,
can't assign them.
yeah.
These are
Nope.
that was
Yeah.
You rolled better than I did.
in order.
I'm actually pretty happy.
Like strength.
No.
Yeah, just go
You
like.
got it.
My hammer
Left, right,
sucks
left,
on
okay.
large.
I think red
Alright,
shield
so I
takes
got-
better.
No, I was 4.
4 damage on
I
it.
never got
Actually,
the
it's
5th. 5th
fifth.
is
Okay,
20
4
and
damage.
20,000.
Here you go.
So
I don't know if you have.
I've now
And
lost
then that's 20 doesn't have any
8,000.
special yet.
8,100.
No.
And
Bosha, are you
40.
shooting?
What?
Yes.
Did you lose the
roll
XP?
the adjusted
Because I mean, these
15.
are all the
That
different
hits.
classes.
What did you roll? Bob?
I
I only see.
Should have been an 8.
Well, I'll ask.
Listen,
Do a
Hit.
sword fighter.
Losing XP and losing
And you're a fairy?
Yeah, he let me play
Five.
fairy.
5 damage.
It says
Rolling?
without
shooting?
the
Oh, I
red-
missed.
Missed.
Just one
Lucas
shot.
wanted to ask if if that
And then-
sucked
and
out
then- and this
XP
is
or if I
with
went
the-
down a level.
Yeah, there's a
Both.
difference between losing XP.
Both.
That would,
Okay.
that would be great.
Both.
So.
So you lost the XP for the
Send me a
level.
picture.
Okay.
Tell me how you
Yeah.
want it.
Next
I
round.
made it
Okay.
a
Is that it?
four
So
now we're gonna
file
do what we
for
did
the
last time.
print. I
You
just
can
showed
get
the-
a sling. You can get non-piercing.
Yeah, that's fine.
cleric
Oh, I'd
stuff.
never thought about
You
that.
can get a sling +2 if you want.
You can also throw a
No, I don't
warhammer.
have monies for that. I'm
We actually
actually
do.
just
Let's say you have a sling right now.
yes, and I would love to do that.
Okay. Go ahead. And
Didn't we,
roll.
we were doing that in the first few sessions. I remember
so
somebody
I thought-
using a sling.
I thought
yeah.
I thought the slings were
Only
halfling
clerics.
only.
No,
Yeah,
because we were the only
stone,
two clerics and
that's a
neither one of
weapon.
us had a sling.
Remember,
Somebody was using a sling.
So slings are D6 instead of D4 against large.
I rolled a 10. I don't think that'll hit.
No, that does not hit. All right.
Okay.
I'm not
I'll
in the
give you
group.
my money too.
What are you looking at me for?
What do you mean you're not in the group? Where
I'm
you
not
at?
with the group.
She's back in town.
You arrive right now.
Okay.
She flies
I want to
in.
make sure you get your money for your experience.
She didn't go back to town with you guys,
I'm not worried about
Stayed
it.
at
It's
the castle.
okay.
and she
So I'm
arrives in
exploring
combat.
the bottom floors
Go-
looking for more treasure. Okay?
Go ahead and place yourself wherever you want in combat.
Okay.
Wait, was Glenn not with us?
Apparently
No,
not
correct.
from the beginning.
I can.
Nobody pays attention to the fairy.
Oh,
No one can see
nobody
this
can
there.
see the
Which way
fairy.
is it
She lives
facing? Let me
under
get behind it.
invisibility.
Yeah, that one.
And she'll
Oh,
steal
wait,
your
are we
shit.
in melee or are we in?
She hasn't
When I
yet.
put my hood up,
Uh,
That you
ranged.
know of.
I would like
I don't
to.
have anything for her to steal.
Well, if I
How-
shoot from
how's she gonna
behind,
steal my
it'll
arm?
probably turn
You
around.
know
I'm gonna
of.
be able to backstab.
It's right here.
Okay, you want to not
Okay,
shoot
okay,
that?
okay.
Yeah, I guess I won't
Okay.
shoot. I'm gonna.
All right, round
I'm
2.
behind
Okay,
it.
now
Player
charge.
movement.
So now you run. Now
Charge
you
And I'm
back.
invisible.
Big
I'm
time.
invisible.
So shields out, swords out because it's a large item.
So, narratively, he gets pinned to the wall. It pulls out. Snorts looks around. A little rooster tail of blood off of its horn. Red just fucking like drops like a sack.
Oh, I thought he got up and ran away.
No, I
He
called
will in a
Bruno
second.
In a second.
He drops the wand, the staff of fireballs, and
Yeah, I grab
his broom, which is in his other hand, just like saves him, takes him out of there. there. He like
Oh, I called
holds
the
on
groom
for
who's
dear
like-
life, and it just goes up in the air. You're hanging on. You got one leg around it, and you're upside down, just rocketing down the hallway.
I don't remember a broom.
I got the
He
broom
bought
from
it.
Sebastopol.
He bought like 4 items.
New item.
He bought.
No,
You
I
have to buy a whole
traded. I
bunch of
traded
crap.
my boots for the.
All right,
broom.
player movement. Here we go.
Whatever.
Now
you
charge.
acquired. You
Ashley,
acquired.
can you charge us? Oh, there you go.
So
Alright,
can,
okay. Focus
Well,
charging,
it's gonna be
Dracula
great.
can
is
one of us
charging.
prepare our movement?
Well,
Take it.
I'm
So
I'm
if the
drinking a
monster
healing
moves, I
potion.
still have
Okay.
a movement.
What
I'm
would you
like
like?
I'm over here and I.
Okay,
Okay,
so I have
let's
to know
go,
if everybody
Stewie.
else goes.
Where you at?
I mean, you
hold
can.
positions
Your
on
option is to
twice.
not go, or
Oh, yeah, you
I
can
only
shoot
do
in.
it,
but you can't delay it.
Okay,
he's large.
I'm going to shield up.
Remember, if
Are
anybody
the-
who wants to stay back, we can shoot into melee.
Just do I?
'cause he's a big boy.
Healing potion. How do heal?
I do
they,
more
like,
damage.
Heal the
Well-
like, pour it on the wound and it goes. Zoop,
One square is
drink
how?
it.
and the wound still goes.
I got that
Okay.
strength potion on, and I got a
No,
big
I mean
AC now.
the sword on a large is a D12. I'd rather
How
just
does
attack
blink
it.
dogs attack?
Yeah.
Are they able to like blink and attack and blink out? Is that their thing?
Yeah,
Then that
I
is
mean,
what
And
I'm.
I've got.
it may not be all in the same round, but
You printed a small version. So
yeah,
that's
they-
what I'm
I want
They
to
have to
keep
be
them out of
some-
harm's
Then I've got a
way.
big-
So yeah, they're
you want to
trained.
keep
to
them
be
out of harm's way, then
Because
have them
I-
not attack at all.
Okay.
If they get
I'll
in
put
there,
them in
they're
I'll put them in a guard position to.
Hey!
okay.
You don't
Guard-
move me round. That's where I went
to
right
guard
there.
me
You
if
move
I
your
go
own
down.
self.
Well, no, I was trying to get within.
Blooming fairy.
You want to be in backstab range?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I turned around and suddenly there was another player there. I was like,
Okay, so he's
all right.
surrounded. Is he going to try to move
Bosha,
out?
you're staying ranged.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
I think I'm in
you
combat.
did enemy movement. He stays right there.
Actually,
I'm gonna roll for
He doesn't go anywhere.
who he faces. 1, 2, 3,
Drunk
4,
Irish
5.
standoff, unicorn zombie.
5. He turns to face Gordrick.
Oh, he's no longer back.
Thankfully, I have the shield out.
This abomination of
We
of,
tried.
of an orc arm.
I
He
wanted to be behind
smells
him, too.
undead. And then he ignores you. Actually, I'm gonna re-roll. 1, 2, 3, 4.
sorry, my
Sorry,
bad.
that's
How
a
about
4.
that word?
He turns to Lynn.
Oh, definitely not backstabbing.
Oh, we'll re-roll again. 1, 2, or 3.
Oh, good lord! He can smell. Can he not smell?
All right, he turns to Roland.
I said that from the very beginning.
There's
There's
the thing.
visible
He
in my
smells it
attack.
there, but he can't see it, so he looks
Well,
for something
the
else.
depth of decay is usually going
Roll
to
it, quick,
overshadow
your
a lot of
excuse.
other things. Since I'm already up,
Magical phase. Any spells being cast.
no, but I am going to
I'm chugging a
possess.
potion.
Check a potion. Okay, give yourself
You're gonna possess what?
6 plus 1.
Horse?
Yeah.
I mean, I can only heal two.
All right,
so-
you're topped off.
Yeah.
Possession of the horse.
Did you want? Ghost
You want to
do
possess him with the
anything?
magic jar?
They are not.
So
attacked.
wisdom save.
They are on guard.
Okay.
So if something happens to me,
Let me
I'll
reread that.
see.
Figure out
Save,
what he
save
needs.
versus
I'm
spell.
so stabbing this
So the
down.
magic jar just works
He's gonna
for
possess
No, no,
it,
that's
and then we're
good.
gonna hack
Yes.
it.
We're gonna
You
hack it.
possess it, and the point is, you
Yeah.
guys can
Yeah,
kill it
we're
while
gonna
it
kill it.
doesn't kill us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That is the reason why I'm trying to
It's
shield up.
it's a possess to
I like
paralyze,
that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
So
Yeah,
we are
possess to paralyze, yeah.
and then hack to build.
And then hack to bits. Exactly.
Can you only do that once per day, or what's the?
Nope.
I think
is,
it is
uh,
unlimited,
Part of my character now.
By the way, there's like bullets in there. You're right.
You
but he's got to overcome the consciousness that's already in it.
focus on the mind of this.
This
undead
overpowered
Back
group we got
and
here.
get donuts.
He can go try and possess everything, and then we'll blow it up with the bazooka in
I was
like
like,
100-yard
I got
range.
paid.
Well, no,
Through the portable hole.
no. I have to be within 15 feet in order to possess it. So if he does that, he destroys me.
No, because it only has a 2 feet radius.
I have.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
just lay it
Well,
on
if
the
you-
table.
if you
We'll
win,
have to
just
scrape
not
all
to
of it.
What happens?
2 squares, and you have to be within 3 squares.
Yeah.
A gentle devil. You focus your mind on the undead unicorns, and you try to transfer your presence, and you feel him instead trying to overcome you.
It was a unicorn, man.
It doesn't work, your magic jar transfer, and you're going to lose your action this round.
Yes, I imagine as much.
And
All right,
Jar make funny sound like
Let's
"Wee, small horse.
go to missiles. Bosha's up.
All right.
Take him out.
It's gonna be
That's right.
16 plus 1, 17.
That's a hit.
And a 7. Oh, probably not a hit.
Okay.
Mere 1.
One
get any bonus from your
damage.
Oh, it doesn't do that
That's
in this
2
edition.
You did 1 damage?
1 damage.
Oh man, that's
Yeah,
rough.
I did 5 last round. Come
What
on.
I did, like what,
You
25 or
nicked
something?
Squares,
20.
okay.
You did
How
5
much
last round?
How much did I do? 25?
You did 25 damage
Yeah.
to it.
And then he did 5 last round, I guess.
Did
we mark that
been
down?
a total of
It's actually
35 damage.
inches.
Okay, okay, cool.
There's fixing to be more.
It is.
There's fixing to be a lot more.
Square.
If that is the end of,
Changes it.
or Emily,
At the break.
range.
Yes, I believe I'm still in range, aren't I?
Slinging him.
I'll sling it. I'll sling it 15.
Okay, you are. All right.
You said it does a D6 on the large?
She said.
Nice.
Yeah, because it brings some of those up.
What level are you?
4.
Level 4. Okay, you get the second column now.
Ooh.
And what did you roll?
A 15 to hit on the die.
I'm sad that I lost so much.
Yeah, that's
Every
it.
time I try to
Yay!
go in front.
And you said it's large. So
I mean,
this
when
is
did you
a
think
D6.
was gonna happen when
D6
you went
damage.
for
This
a
is first edition.
Thought he
staff
was-
of fireball?
I thought he was going to fireball the hell out of it.
Yeah.
He was going to die.
I thought it was going to die, not that it was going to.
All right, over to melee. Let's start with
Impale
Lynn
me
and
and suck
go
up my
counterclockwise. Or sorry, not Lynn. Yeah, Lynn.
I'm
Things
gonna
do
decline
not
to attack.
always go
Pass
as
the
we
turn.
plan.
Once I
Okay.
attack, I'll be visible, and I want to try and get from behind.
But now you're behind though because it turned
No,
to face
she's
somebody
to
else,
the
didn't
side.
it?
No, it's still
I'm
it's
not
based
behind
on
it.
me.
I'm not behind it.
Okay, but are we coming at it from
It's
behind?
not
now?
even a flank.
No, it's facing
You
them.
are flanking for
Yes,
sure.
Okay.
We'll
Flankings are +1. So +1 to hit.
Yeah.
Not for damage.
Over to Roland.
Die, foul beast!
That
You're
dice-
a wily beast! It was a 15, and it
and
was
then,
like,
yeah, that dice went for a ride.
little
That-
bastard.
He parries your blow with his horn.
I want that.
Over to Oak.
That's why you need
We all want that word.
a dice tray.
Okay.
That'd be a 9.
That'd
so,
be the wrong dice.
Oh. So
Is that why you've been missing so
Oh
much?
yeah, that's not terrible.
Yeah, not even better.
Yeah,
So
when I
three.
rolled it in the tray, it was a 16.
Over to
Use the
Dragul.
red ones since he's
I
going
got
to
one of
since
these
y'all are
things.
sharing. You are welcome to them.
Oof. Jesus Christ, that doesn't help.
We all
No
suck.
digital dice. I'll
Okay,
hand
well,
rolls here.
We could have took it
No
out this
digital
round,
dice, all
man.
hand rolls. Haha.
All right, that much
18.
better.
That's a
I
hit.
did it.
See?
All right.
What weapon are you
Uh,
using? And you got a new plus something or other?
Yeah, well, it's a +1, and it's a big animal, so I need a 12. Got a 12.
There we go. Take
All
it
right.
out.
It's a sword.
Finish him.
It's 10. Where's my 12? There's my 12. There you go.
Okay, I got a 12.
Here you go, buddy.
Okay, oof, I hit a 5, and I'm +3 on that, so that's 8.
Also +1 from your sword, right?
Yeah, that's all. +3s is strength and the magic sword and all the other stuff.
So that took it out, right?
No.
No.
So you have a +3 and he has a +4. I like this combination.
He attacks Roland with his horn.
Luckily, Roland has very good AC now.
I rolled a 2. Player movement.
I got a question for the DM.
Yeah.
So I was reading over
So
the
we're
magic jar.
fencing sword
Yeah,
to,
you
to horn.
And he's coming at you hard. Like you're having to like
Bosha.
step back.
Did you
there's a
move?
little dance
I
happening
did
here.
not move.
Did
That's
you
how
shoot twice?
I did.
Okay.
Magic
I have-
jar says 12 inches. It doesn't say on the table. It doesn't say in person. So do I have to be touching the thing, or is it 12 squares that I have to worry about?
It's
Within 12 squares.
We're doing squares, yeah.
12 squares?
Oh, that's
Then
a huge difference.
I don't have to be up close to it. That changes a lot of things.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What does it mean?
We could use
we're on
I have a
movement
question.
phase.
Okay.
Yeah, we are.
Can I
why
float
I
above
asked.
He
it?
just
Oh, you
said
did
right.
back
And that
movement
way,
phase?
when it kind of
I thought everyone
gets
attacked.
to my
Oh,
turn
everyone
to
already
attack,
attacked and it didn't die.
try to
It
Just
didn't
don't
die.
attack,
It
that
didn't
way in case
manage
anyone-
to attack
Okay.
back.
So your attack. Wait. Your
floating
attack.
above it.
Yeah.
So Dragul jumps up onto the back of this thing and just shoves his sword down into the torso near the spine. It starts bucking, and you go flying, slam into the back wall, and land on the ground.
He's just making up combat as he goes now.
Yeah.
That's his job.
But I do yell, "Yeehaw, cowboy!"
All of a sudden, you're just prone.
He gets back up. All right, player movement. Where do you guys go?
Okay, but I still have my sword.
You still have your sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm
You're
gonna stay
good,
there.
You have
Fling
good
above.
fun on it.
Okay, hold
That was a
on.
good one.
So I'm fully healed in this. How many?
Emily.
Okay, so I'm gonna yell for
I
Amelie
wanna-
to get her dogs over
Don't you dare
here.
fire me.
Amelie, we can
I'm
use
not.
some help here.
Because what I need
dogs
to
will
do,
die.
Get your dogs over.
what I need to do
die.
is I need to, zoop, 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 zoop,
How
up
many
the staff,
other
and
hats
then
have we
you
had
throw it back, 'cause I don't want to
that
get
hats
hit.
died with
That's
They're attack
That's
animals.
right.
If we throw the Possession in order
dogs in there, when he
to
rolls
distract
the unicorn attacks, they have to be included.
Right.
I don't think you should keep.
They are here to keep us alive. They're not.
You
Distract.
know,
I'm not
let
saying
her
it's
control
trying
those dogs how
I'm-
she see fit.
I'm saying I'm yelling for her character to have them come help the
They
fight.
are-
Back up.
They
so
are
I can
growling.
get out.
They are mad at this unicorn. They
All
they are
right, all right.
protective.
If they want to go attack, they may go attack. Free. I tell them free action.
Dude, we're taking it out this round, bro.
I don't know what's wrong with me today. I have issues.
They're going for the legs.
Does
nice.
What about Dragul?
Oh, that's perfect. Snapping at the
what
heels.
hurts? What is
balance? There
what
you go.
hurts
Is
an
it-
undead unicorn?
Is it
My
possible
situation.
for me to get in there to do an actual attack as well? Can I fit like around the other side?
What
Yeah.
hurts undead?
Yeah,
Lynn
technically, I'm
Lynn
above.
has flown
so.
up in the air.
What's your AC? You want to get your level drained?
Got any holy water?
Yeah, we're okay.
I've got a
Like,
4.
Yeah, you're
It's
just
not
above.
that
All
bad.
right.
he's at 1, I'm at 2.
You got
He's at
where are those
two.
rings?
I
You
do.
got me at?
What do you know?
The
AC?
thing-
What status?
He's
Zero. Oh,
He's
you're
at
flying?
0.
Yeah.
I mean, we're tanking here, so.
I mean, you said you got them. You want to use them.
I got a new toy and I want to use it.
Yeah.
Steve, can you grab for me the little box at the very
Handle your
bottom of that
business.
shelf?
Brave the gates of hell.
Yeah, very
You are
front
making
center,
me feel very
but
self-conscious.
lowermost
I just don't
front
want
is-
you to lose a
level.
Yep, that's one.
I don't want to lose a level, but that's at this point.
There you go.
That's my job. I have to be up there.
All right, player movement.
Okay,
Spells.
no, they've
I should've
talked
got
me
a
out
bow,
of it.
so it
I'm gonna
wouldn't be
stay
my
back
job.
and keep doing this
I've got a
thing
bow, but this is
because,
better.
you know,
So is this
I
Yeah,
don't
but I
wanna
mean, I
stand
get a
back.
plus 2
Yeah,
or
yeah.
something like that. You know,
We're back
so-
here.
I'm invisible.
Invisible and
I don't know if there's one for flying, but I'm looking.
They're flying.
I need to get those little like
Do what now?
Yeah.
I'm not.
Standoff.
I'm
Flying,
ne-
yeah.
when I put. I guess when I put my hood up, I'm near invisible.
You need what?
Yeah,
Eldritch.
That's what it
very
says.
stealthy.
You and I.
All right,
like
missile
the
fire.
finger, you can
Starting
see
with
the wiggle.
Bosha.
I'm not usually this
There we
bad.
go.
I know.
Bosha's killing it. Bosha's killing it.
It's more of a
18 to
psychic
14, all right.
invisibility.
2 hits or 1?
Everyone knows
People
you're in the
just
room,
don't
but they don't
recognize.
acknowledge
What
it.
level fighter?
Well, it depends on his AC. Yeah, he's in the second column because he's 4th level.
Okay, hold on.
Here.
What
It
AC?
just says
What's
it's-
Horsey Boy's
Oh,
AC?
Hunter's Mark. That's what it says.
Is there a?
Both hits.
Is there a
Alright,
form?
4 and a 2.
No.
4 damage and 2
I mean,
damage.
because it's mostly status effects. So there's one for charm, for
Oh,
sisters.
Okay.
Uh,
Both one hits him in the neck, one hits him a little higher in the
Probably
neck.
just have to use a random one.
He cries out. You see his unicorn horn start to glow.
Oh no.
How much damage did you do?
6.
Alright.
It's crackling, energy is coming off of it.
This guy's got a lot of HP.
That's what it does.
is it still missiles?
Yeah, missiles.
Yeah,
Natalie?
missiles.
Did we miss
I have
the
a missile,
magic?
too.
Oh, I called it out, but I think
You
you
were-
were other.
I was at the bathroom.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
I want to attack its mind.
Okay.
So I'm looking at the
Explain.
What is
psionic
the
combat
biggest
right now.
throwing is how many?
Are you a psionicist?
Is that an Eldritch Wizardry?
It's an Eldritch Wizard.
Yes,
Yeah,
I love this. Okay, everyone, we're going to take a little intermission
Because
To figure out what the heck is going on?
if any
Yes.
of you have
yes, because anybody
psionic
has it.
powers.
Because
Oh.
it makes
So-
sense
Because
with
it's
I don't.
bad
His,
save.
my
You're like,
intelligence was like
combat's
11
Yeah,
or 12.
thank you.
It'd be
So-
super
Everybody
funny if I
has magic.
psionic
It's
god.
not invisible. That's just
Dragul
a
the
representation
psionic
of me
mastermind.
flying above it.
That's
Over
a
here.
terrifying thought. I just want you to know.
I love reading the
Especially
intro. It's like
because
combat's
you
gotten
wear
boring. It's like, well, then you're playing with the wrong people. This is blast.
All right, well, then I'm a.
Well, I read one
Right.
thing that
Just
Gygax,
let
I
me-
think, like ended up regretting
But I was
putting
gonna
psionic
go
combat
out
in.
also.
Like there was pressure, like some of the sci-fi novels at the time that they were watching. Was that Star-
Just-
Just to be-
Also,
Just get his
understand
sash.
it's
Just
gonna say,
get
Still
wear
not
it.
that.
To be
simple.
clear, that's right around when Scanners came out.
I think it was. I'm not sure it was psionic
understand
combat
you're
or it
slender.
might have been the
I
that
understand you're
weapon
slender, but
armor
you're still
type
not that
matrix
slender, my
too that
dude.
everyone
No, I
nobody
wouldn't
uses.
use.
Where in
Yeah,
Eldritch
this much
Wizardry
7.
is this chart?
7 is where psionic combat
You, I
starts.
can't make
I'm
that.
looking through it to figure out
Thank you.
how exactly it would correlate to
Okay,
my
let's
possession.
not slow down. Well, okay.
I'll sustain from this combat in order to
Do-
read through it.
I kind of want you to be able to use it though. That's a great. Well, it's my bad for not reading it.
It's page
I
7.
haven't read it.
Yeah, where is the bit where like, do you have it or not? 2 forms.
That's what I'm trying to
no
find.
returns, psionics. Because like in first edition, you had like a small chance, like
All physically endowed
5%.
characters immediately gain the first attack mode, Psionic Blast, upon gaining the first ability.
Psychically endowed.
Abilities should be selected at random, but a character may never have more superior abilities than has basic ability. Random selection is suggested that.
Well, hold on. Does a undead unicorn, is it a psionic creature? If not, you need to have 120 or above. Above 120 to make a psionic attack on a non-psionic creature.
120 what?
Psionic attack strength, and that's like the highest on the list. So.
Okay,
Where do you see
let's try to read up on this in our pizza break, which we were going to do
It's in the middle of
after
page
this combat.
7.
So
Yeah.
I'll say you are for the first time, and I'm going to give you a bonus on your "Do I have psychic combat" roll for being the one to call this out and
I don't think
and
that's
try it.
right because I'm looking.
So you're
at that
attempting to
chart.
activate your latent
So
psychic
in middle of
ability.
big fight, zombie man go.
That's right. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
It may or may not have worked. We'll recommend
From his
it.
jar of
There's
rage.
not one flying, so that's just representing that I'm flying above it.
Got it. Okay.
And that I'm invisible.
Range. Do you already shot, or do we?
I did. Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
6 points.
Did Emily shoot?
I think we were in the
She did
middle
not.
of it.
She didn't yet, but I want to unstop her a bottle of holy water and toss it at the unicorn.
Yeah. Where is holy water? And where is Emily? Restroom break. Okay. Is holy water described in Men in Magic?
I think it's just under equipment.
I have not seen a description of what it does yet.
Yeah, there isn't one as far as I'm aware. I'm not sure. At least I had seen.
Let me.
But I did when we first got stuff from the king, all the way back day one. I got 2 bottles of holy water.
I can search the rule books. Give me one moment.
Oh, I have 2
Okay.
heal potions left. Jesus.
So find holy water.
Holy water, yes.
Okay, here's how you determine if you have it.
Cool.
Oh, we found
At
it.
the bottom of page 2, so I'm going to read it. After all 6 normal ability categories have been rolled, a player has selected a character type. Player characters with an unmodified score of 15 or more in
In
their
what?
intelligence, wisdom, or charisma
I have intelligence.
may make a check, an elect check for their psionic ability
Ranged attack roll.
if they have opted
Is that
to be
D20, right?
human. So
I
you
was
20.
Okay, you were human.
19.
Ability is determined by rolling
Hidden,
percentile dice.
D6.
A
holy
score
damage.
of 91 or greater.
5.
Oh, I got it. I made it work.
94.
Lucky you.
Emily, do you want to do your shooting?
Okay, so you do have
wanna do your
psionic
shooting?
ability.
Ranged.
Where are you seeing this?
Page 2.
Page 2, rolling over top page
Players
3.
can do it at
so he did roll
a
high
wisdom
enough.
of 12 and a charisma or 14.
Standard missile attack.
No, that's true. My bad. But yeah, okay. So I do have psionic abilities.
That will not hit. It's a 4.
No. Okay, we are
Get to roll
gonna
twice.
let's resolve.
Oh, I didn't move. I can roll twice.
Yeah.
You can roll twice. Yep.
I've done that 20.
There you
Nat
go.
20. That's a hit. Give me damage. D6.
6.
Nice. Clock it in the eyeball.
Dead yet?
He did hit the button.
How much holy damage did you do?
5.
5. Okay. Okay.
Are they extra susceptible to holy damage because it's undead?
Well, it's that they are susceptible to it.
Oh, it's not that they're
Versus otherwise you got my clothes wet.
Yeah. All right, we're going into player melee. Let's start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Did he attack? He isn't
No, he
attacking.
chose
guys
to
go
second. So we go
Oh.
first.
Yeah.
Dumbass horse. That's
We're gonna start with Oak and
I have
go
psionic abilities too.
around.
Look at that. 94.
Lynn will go after the second blink though.
Okay.
You guys both
Miss.
rolled over 91?
I got a 94.
Damn,
That's
man.
what he
saw
got
it.
too, a 94.
What did
Blink
you?
dog
Wait, you got 94
misses.
also?
Rolling.
Great.
Wow, I gotta go back shooting arrows.
And the duel continues.
What did you?
Not enough to hit.
Okay. Other blink dog. No, everyone's missing. Lynn.
Everybody again?
For backstab.
That's 4 misses so far this
I
round.
think
Wow.
I got it. Is it +1 to hit?
Bro,
You get +1 for
We're
flank,
giving this horse
and then
No, no, I
much
think
of an opportunity.
+4 to hit.
Oh, you have to roll it again.
Plus 4 to
Lucas,
hit, and
yeah,
then
Because
it
you have to roll it
doubles
again to see your psychic
And
potential.
doesn't it quadruple damage?
Where's that?
You definitely
It's
hit.
the bonuses and penalties to
It's a dollar
advantages due to
quadruple.
abilities. So roll it again to decide
Well,
how
you know
many.
what? We did
Where
do
it's saying it's just right
quadruple
below
last
the rolling
Yeah,
thing. So it's
quadruple
page
damage.
What
three.
am I rolling?
Well,
Page
what
three,
weapon
right
are you
below
using?
that.
Attacking
It says
Dagger.
you have to.
I don't think I was.
Second dice roll in order to determine this level
Dagger.
My
for
damage.
those
It's
bonuses and penalties.
1d3. Is it a +1 dagger?
Yeah, so I guess it would
So
level
it'll
out.
neutralize, yeah. So give me a d3, which is a d6
Okay,
divided by
I
2.
can verify. He rolled a 12 on his damage and an 18, 19 to hit.
So 15.
Holy
So
shit.
+3. That's 15 damage points.
Go Dragul.
Did he kill it?
Somebody's
before he
putting in
even attacked?
work at least.
Keep on.
Almost single-handedly, he will take this out.
Well, I'm up in
Okay.
the front taking
So
care of
three-
the dangerous bit.
Right?
You're stabbing him in the butt.
There's hooves back there.
Backstab, 12 damage. I'm visible now.
Okay, we've got 12
15.
damage from
15.
Lynn, 15 damage from Dragul.
Another 27.
So you get right
And my
back up
6.
on that horsey. You just leap up and
Okay, here we go. Here's the death
So
description.
is it
Right.
the same thing as the spells? I have to roll on each one to figure out.
and Lynn is up
Yes,
there too
just so
and
you
has
have
grabbed a
extra
hold
power,
of the
but
reins.
This is like to
So you
add,
guys are like double
help you
riding
or
this
take away
thing.
from you to see how much. what
You
chance
put your
have to
arm
get
around
power.
Lynn, and what do you call her?
The mouse.
Right.
Let's get it, Rat. And you just start like sticking your dagger in and severing his spine. You just start like you just pull your dagger up and over her, just like
the
just
neck.
shove it right through the back of the
I
neck.
say creepy scene from Apocalypse Now.
Meanwhile, a flask of something
Shoot out of ass of unicorn?
comes flying across down the hallway, splashes right on the side of its head, and just begins to dissolve its entire face.
Somebody throw a flask of acid
The-
into melee.
A holy water.
Oh, I was
And
like,
then it
what are you doing?
The anomaly
You
hits
need
you
to get
with
your
a
psychic
rock.
potential
The unicorn
to see-
horn
to get your
drops to
stay
the
on an
ground,
attack level.
Pick
and
it
the
up.
thing like practically dissolves from
We need
underneath
to
you
roll a
two.
percentage of our
Nice.
psychic potential.
As soon as
You guys
that
have defeated
Is what
the
this
zombie,
is. It's not the
unicorn.
first thing, it's the second thing.
And
as
with
soon as
that-
that horn
Yeah,
horn
I
drop,
got
I
a
roll
nine
to pick it up.
You got the horn.
Yeah.
Okay, we are going to.
Well, can we have a roll off for who get? No, you're too far away. Never mind, baby.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, we
right in
killed
front
it?
of the.
I think
I'm
there's a-
right in
Yeah, as
front
soon
of
as
the
it dropped, like I was already
I
thinking I
know, but
wanted that
there
horn.
were other conversations.
Pizza
Every
intermission.
single person
There
here
are
said
a
I
lot
want
of
the horn.
people.
We'll be back in about a half an hour.
I think it has. This is a everyone. The horn is probably worth a lot,
I
so
think there
everyone
should
wants.
be a roll off to see who gets that.
I think it
I
should
guess
be.
we
I
can-
think they can buy the horn
We'll
from
figure that out
all
when
of
we come
us.
back.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna get one helper to
So
come
it
with me
is.
and help
Yeah,
me bring all the
I got
More
you.
than likely. Yeah, I know we're all gonna go scrambling for that horn.
With me. Oh,
But more than likely,
Yeah.
help him.
okay.
because the
definitely
unicorn
not
is
psionic.
undead, any kind of
You're out,
pure
not human.
purity or
I
any
got a
kind of like
10.
real power that the horn had,
You can't.
it's probably all screwed up and corrupt.
Grab whatever you want.
Go.
Yeah, but I
Probably a
imagine.
financial.
We're all gonna still try to get it. I'm just saying it's
I
probably
think
gonna be
Don't
no
worry
good.
about
Yeah, but I still think financially they could. They would. I think this is an everyone draw.
I know, but what I'm saying is even
Probably
financially, it's
just
probably
the
gonna be
same
no
I mean,
good.
if it has any semblance of being able to
Please
suck
let me
the
know
life
you
out of
walk
someone,
before you
that's
say
gonna be
that,
worth
because
a lot to somebody.
That's gonna have, or
not.
that's not the
I
horn,
need
that's
to
the
sucking the
undead
lights off.
zombie.
Trade seats with me.
It could be
Just the undead.
I don't
okay.
like being
Let's
It's
say
not sort of
unicorn.
spell
You're going in and
component for a
out too
wizard
much,
or
and
something.
I'm
Yeah, an
not
undead,
feeling it.
an undead.
Maybe.
Never mind.
a horn. I think
It's
so. I
fine.
think
I'm gonna step outside.
there's a chance that that's.
Need to
worth it.
breathe.
I am needing breathe.
I'm gonna step
It has
outside
been.
with you.
It's been very loud. This is very chaotic.
I keep trying to quiet people down, nobody wants to listen.
You're fine.
Because you're not asking loud enough. I'm usually the yelling guy. I've been trying not to yell lately.
Right.
Like most of the campaigns I'm in, I'm the guy who ends up yelling. I don't want
Where's the house?
I don't want that to become like my
Pizza, come get it.
Well, you're technically the same character in both of our campaigns.
shtick. Not even close.
Well, you said you made. Oh, you just made. You just a hunter.
I just use the name.
Oh
for
yeah,
this
you
one.
don't have the accent. The other one.
Many incarnations like Elric. Huh?
It's also a different accent almost every time here.
That's true.
It's just a novelty campaign. It's nothing serious.
It's fun.
There's no role play.
It's just fun. Dragul has some role play. I'd say.
Trying to clear some stuff out of the walkway.
Steve, what'd you roll up, man? What you going with?
I think I'll do an elf. That's what seems to fit the best.
Okay. And I think what the average party level is 4, so you'd probably come in at 3 at this point.
Okay, so double check it off.
You'd be lucky if he doesn't throw you in at 1. DJ's a cold monk.
Hey, as long as I can jump in.
No, actually, I think he did make that rule earlier. That if you die and you come back 1 level lower. Like if you roll up a new character. For a while, he was making us come back at level 1. Yeah.
Hey, this is what it is.
That song is stuck in your head, right?
Oh yeah. Well, doesn't have to be today. I'm just having fun making a character.
God, that goddamn horn.
Free for all. There'll be more blunts.
No, I mean the goddamn horn that sucked out all my XP.
Bro, that was a cold shot.
How's it coming?
Oh, good. Good. I'm
Just baffles me the writing of that magic
Little by
book.
little.
100 charges.
Just doing elf. Seems what feel it fits the best.
You know, like your DM gives that to you at a
There's
certain
supposed to be like a legendary weapon. There's one in the world. I think.
No, not that one. That was low on the list. The legendary stuff. I think the legendary stuff is like the staff of polymorph. You can do polymorph
As a,
as many times as you want.
is it an elf? As a fighter or as a magic user?
I was gonna go as a fighter. He's got a higher
I would
dex.
imagine your level. That's what's
The
great
dex and
in this game.
I wanted something.
yeah, the dex is probably the best. His best stats, the Constitution.
And that was like
Work.
that, or there's also the lightning bolt. But I think lightning bolt was more like it hurt someone else.
What's interesting is the way that you've been the magic spells that are working so far. It's almost as if you're like so yeah. It's like
Yeah, like he collects books. I collect minis. I have like walls of shit. I've got a miniature.
I think
what
you-
thought
I think
probably
you
what
missed.
gives us-
until you're high level.
His mini wall.
Yeah, that's
He
nice.
Judy prints his own, so he doesn't need to buy it.
Yeah, I don't print my own. I buy them. I'm afraid to because I'll go nuts. No, like he collects books. I do.
Charming Sylvester.
Yeah, I have. Like I brought with me 70 cases of plastics. That's what they're. What's a?
Spider.
Oh, that's neat. Will it come down? Is it on a
Yep.
motion thing?
Yep. Here,
That's
I'll show
pretty
you.
cool.
There.
Very neat.
Well, maybe I'll wait for him to show you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got it
I love
up
the
down
classic
here.
things he has too. Oh man, he's got them all labeled. I like the little labels too.
Forever until you fail.
That's pretty cool. Yep.
And I think that came down like maybe the second session.
That's badass. Mine are plastic. Like my plastics, I have in cases, like 7 cases of them. And then my painted, I could fill up all this with shelves. I have a lot of painted. I do a lot of painted minis. I buy them off Etsy. You can get them all off Etsy. So I do that. Because if I get a printer, I'll just.
Well,
I
we've
just
been
bought-
lucky that like if we ask him, he'll print us.
I bought,
So-
you know what Castle Ravenloft is? Like Ravenloft? Have you ever seen it? It's a castle. And it's Dracula, basically. It's D&D. It's as big as this table, and it's about that high. And it comes apart all the way to the dungeon.
Wow.
And I just bought it. It's $3,600. Yeah, my wife finds out.
Mm,
That was my bonus this year, so there it went.
well, that just means she gets to spend $3,600 on something.
Came in a refrigerator box.
What's that?
I bought Castle Ravenloft, so like the actual castle.
But it's not small.
No, it's like 6 foot by 8 foot.
Is that the one you?
Tall.
Is that the one you sent me a picture of?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, it came in a refrigerator box.
Oh,
My
man.
wife said, I gotta get I'm gonna take it to an auto body place to prime it, because I don't wanna buy all those spray cans.
Yeah.
Like crushing it. But it goes all the way to the dungeons and all the rooms. You take it apart.
up the levels and stuff?
Yeah, then you take it off and you take it apart. It goes all the way to the dungeon. It's got a chapel. It's got the it's pretty cool. It's up on a base, like a rock base. So you have to go up.
So you need a hydraulic lift in the middle.
I have
You
pictures of
each
it.
level.
Yeah.
I do a Ravenloft
Oh, love Ravenloft.
one shot every year that is mixed with WWF.
Oh, look at that shit.
Transylmania. So the
Transylmania.
So you're fighting against Randy Macho Man Strahd, and all the moves are skinned as like
Wow.
You know, pile drivers and shit. Even the like zombies.
We
Yeah.
have pictures.
And then
And then there's a
That
twist.
is
But then there's
Transylvania.
but wait, there's a twist. As you are fighting away.
and then as you're fighting,
It's a mimic.
it's a mimic.
That's funny. Did you make that?
Yeah.
That is awesome.
I
Like
3D
green
printed.
stuff or whatever, and
No, I took a 3D model of a mimic barrel, and I downloaded a wrestling thing, and I just kind of put them together.
my nephew's a big here, and the one that plays for the Cowboys, but the other ones are big too. Like the shortest one's 6'4", the biggest one's about 6'9", 6'10", and they're like 330. They've all played college and pro football. They'll be down here. I'll bring them in.
Yeah, man.
They look like
Have a
wrestlers.
play.
That's why I thought it was huge.
Gotta show you the picture.
Yeah, it would be like he almost hit his head on that.
Wow.
He's amazing.
I bring them back.
Huge. They're into it.
Wait a minute.
It's fun.
No,
They
I'm reading that
laugh.
wrong.
They'll drink a little beer though. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, we do
It's
shots
beautiful.
usually.
I'm having one of these tables built right now. A friend of mine is a master carpenter, so I'm getting it at cost because he says he wants to bring his kids and come game. I'm like, yeah, sure, come anytime you want. You
Oh
build
yeah.
one.
What's the opposite of a master carpenter?
I don't know.
That's
Inadequate?
So
Yeah,
how does
I-
someone?
this is my
I know you have
first
to either
one
roll
working.
again for
You
psionic
did that?
psychic
Oh
potential.
my god,
Stop.
I'm impressed.
Let me figure it out. I'm just
Now,
talking to
do you
myself.
work for Call of Duty? I was telling my kids just
For
now. I was
10
like,
years I did, yeah.
oh my god, they're like, can you, they just texted me, they're like, can you tell him to fix the fucking lever action so it shoots faster? Tell him that.
With the ground or
Yeah.
what?
Oh, they're crazy about it. Yep, crazy. And my kids play college football too.
Okay.
I have one at Texas State and one that just graduated from University of Texas.
Oh yeah.
They're in Giants. They're 6'7", 164.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's the whole family of fucking Giants. They're all
Penalty
from
for
European
chance of
bloodlines,
gaining
German,
ability.
Yeah.
Scandinavian.
How to gain ability.
Good kids. And we're all nerds. You would think we're the I was like, I hung out with all the nerds. Like, I didn't drink. I didn't go out to the parties and be cool. I was the guy over there with the book club. And, yeah, the D&D one. You talk about the scare. So we played at lunch.
Yeah.
They came in and confiscated our books and threw them away. And so I went home to my dad. My dad were ranchers. They were country people. And I went home and I told them what has happened because I was scared they were going to call my parents, that we were in trouble. I was scared, like we did something wrong. And my dad goes, what is this? So I told him about it and told him how it worked. And he goes, that's just math. He goes, you're just playing, you're killing the bad things, right? So he went up and he was a chief engineer at Mobile Oil. And he had a friend that was a lawyer working for Mobile. And he took him up there to the school board meeting. He said, here's what's going to happen. You're going to return that stuff and apologize. And they go, well, we threw it away. Well, you're going to order new stuff. And you're going to return it or we're going to sue you. And so it came in, and so they wanted to just give it to us on the side. So my dad said, no, you're going to stand in that lunchroom where you took it away and embarrass them, and you're going to apologize and hand it to them.
Yeah.
So they did it, and then they let us, but the only caveat was they didn't want us doing it at lunch, in the lunchroom, so they let us do it in the library. We're like, perfect. We got to eat our lunch in there and play in there for study hall the next hour.
There you go.
Every day we played.
Oh, we got 2 hours there. Yeah.
We get 2 hours playing. Eating, we got our food in there, and there was like 6 of us that got to play. Yep.
That's great.
That was my experience.
Do we get all of them?
Scared.
Does it say
No.
Yeah, at least the sneak. Like,
which? But I mean, like, do I roll for all of them at the start? Is what I'm trying to say.
his parents didn't. So like, oh, we're going to David's
Sleepover. That's what we did. We traded out sleepovers.
Yeah, we still play it.
We would literally sit there with graph paper and fall asleep on the ground
Oh, yeah.
while we're in there.
It made it more like, you know, when you ban something, like it just heightens it in a kid's mind. That's like, and then they obsess about it. Now, like, you're
That's why Stranger Things, I was like, that was us.
I know those are the
That
true
was us.
spell
That really
tables.
was. We didn't have the miniatures though. We just do graph paper and.
yeah, I just found.
That's why I went to that.
What's up?
I
I'm trying to figure out the psychology shit.
Ernie Gygax, Lou Gygax, Zeb Cook, Tim Cass, all those guys. I was like, holy cow. But to tell you honestly, they're not very good DMs. They're not very descriptive. Like, he's very descriptive and gets into it. They're not. I was really kind of Steve Winters. Steve Winters on that.
So they look like, you remember the Dad Duck and Bugs Bunny where Bugs Bunny was drawing on the
So
There you go. Exactly what it looks like.
Have you ever tried to play that?
Got little flower petals on, but it works. It's awful. cone was the plastic cone was irritating. You got an old
Do I go for all the abilities at once? I'm just doing this for fun while trying to figure this out.
Yeah.
It's a fun noise as it falls through the tower.
No worries.
Every pair we ever had.
It was like $8 for the files of these, like each.
Jeez.
I mean, it would cost more to get them actually 3D printed than they say. And they might have colored it because, I mean, what's the point of doing a color option if you're not going to color it? So they probably would have painted it too, or maybe had a way to.
It's colored plastic.
Yeah, probably. But I mean, I was happy with it, you know.
Which doesn't have that much
And now he has the file, and he could probably.
the resin printer does.
Probably get him to do a little bit, like a slightly bigger size.
I'm always willing. I told her I'd paint her a character.
Okay, so there's 5. There's the attack modes, and then there's the abilities. So this.
It would go, I want to try to get it. You know, fall, trying to climb up. Anytime it goes to your mirror, it goes back to your mirror. We had for the whole time we had sheets over.
I was so lonely. It was so
I guess I'm like right under the fan because I got hot, took my jacket
Yeah, it's
off,
like right there.
got under
It's that
here,
vent
and I'm like,
right there.
now I'm cold.
Sonic ability is her. But
That would be great. I won't be lonely.
He was sweet, but he was dumb as baggers. He could play fetch, and the two guys never got along.
So each time you lose a psionic ability, you lose one more magic ability. So your first one, you lose 1. Your second psionic ability, you lose 2 magic abilities.
let me see where it's.
Page
That
1.
is.
Under
With
magic
the beginning
users.
of the first ability, the magic user will be able to use 1 less first level spell. Oh, interesting. So there are negatives there.
She was a sweetheart, but she hated it. Hopefully, finally once, maybe in our 20-year marriage, we'll have 2 cats that can get along.
What are you doing?
We're staying here with my daughter's got 2 cats.
Oh, nice.
My son is, he just joined the Navy.
That's what I like. I get
I just mean I respect the time commitment of a dog. I don't have the time that a dog needs. Otherwise, I have. I can't.
94. Bonus of penalties due to abilities. So that's 4%. So that's -4 on the die.
Say as long as they don't bark, they don't make a mess, they don't smell. And we got one that doesn't make any sound. And it's perfectly trained and doesn't have to be tied up. We got a Labrador that's super happy.
But are the psionic attacks and the psionic abilities the same thing though?
Sounds like a DJ question.
I don't think they are.
Can't breathe, can't walk.
Okay.
I get my dog fixed on the office. That one that's
Lucas, I think psionic attacks and psionic defenses and psionic abilities are different though.
turn around and look and I don't see anything. I go back to the room. And then finally, he'll nudge my elbow.
They only give a chart for attacks and defenses.
No, those abilities are after. There's a list of all the abilities after that. On page 14, the psionic abilities. Also, all psychically endowed characters immediately gain the first attack mode upon gaining the first ability. So I see.
No defense capabilities, then all attacks upon them are considered to take place.
So you get psionic blast.
What?
I think I figured it out.
I don't even see this chart you're talking about.
So psionic. These are the attack modes and the defense modes, right? So I think what it is so say you start at level 1. Say on your level up to level 2, you roll your thing and you get a psionic ability, right? So that means you get one of
I never
these
understood that.
abilities.
Train cats.
So that's what you're rolling for on that 36.
And when you get your first ability, you immediately gain. But you get a random ability. You get a random one. And when you get that first ability, you immediately gain the first attack move.
Have we not figured out psionics
Is
yet?
the psionic
Where do you see
blast.
that?
Right here at the top.
No,
of the
because DJ's not in here.
It said immediately in the first attack mode
I'm not
upon
looking.
gaining the
I
first
haven't looked
ability.
at it. I'm
Hold
just
on.
like whatever.
All physically endowed characters immediately gain their first attack mode. So if you get thing, you already get Psionic Blast.
And then additional attack modes are gained at a ratio of 1 for every 4 abilities. So you get the second one at 4. So when you have 4, so every time you level up, there's a chance you get a new psionic ability.
No.
Yeah.
Because if you went back and actually read the level, it changes the amounts of
Well,
percent.
let me anytime before if I do have something here, like I brought 7 cases of organized good minis of the plastic pre-planted plastic. I have everything.
Changes
You
at
can
each
name
level.
it. And then I have categories around it so I can bring them anytime. So if you go some obscure crazy shit,
so
I
at level
probably have it
1,
and I can pull it out.
you get a 10% plus.
Yeah,
whatever
after
you
we're
roll.
done and you
Level 2 you get 20 plus
check out
whatever.
the mini shelf over here.
Yes.
So say it.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
if you roll, if you have plus 6%,
That's amazing.
and you use level 4, there's a 46% chance you gain a psionic ability when you level up.
You're talking about 2 different rolls.
What are you talking about?
That's what I'm asking you.
No. So this is the chance. No.
You can have 3 rolls before you even roll on the chart.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. So you roll to get psionic to be able to use psionic abilities at all, right? That was what we both got a 94 on. And then this one, the psychic potential, you also roll right after that to see like the chance of gaining an ability. So say you roll a 51, nothing changes. So there's a 10% chance times your level when you level up to gain a new psychic ability, psionic ability. So say when you're leveling up to level 4, there's a 40% chance that you get it. So you get 40% chance. That means you get a random one of these. And the first time you get one, you also get the first attack mode. And then when you've gotten your 4th psionic ability, you also get the second attack mode. But when you get abilities, you lose.
Do you not see the waves?
No, I'm not looking at you. I'm looking at you.
You still got another one more Wanting Monster roll too.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we haven't made it back to the level we left off on.
I don't know if I want to lose spell slots. Let's see what.
You know, so that's the whole made this goddamn thing. Why is he attacking the employee?
Well, how many times has he made something that winds up killing one of our players?
Oh, I'm sorry. What's my bad? Oh, guys, one for you.
More
Interesting.
Yeah, because his mind's like, I'm gonna get a crazy mom.
control. You can do that.
No.
It does get chaos.
We maybe have like. And I mean, we had a pulse. Some days it's great, some days it's not.
Yeah.
No, I'm not necessarily saying we need that control just a little bit.
Spencer Paul will often send things and they end up killing us. We're like, Spencer Paul, you killed us. Oh, that's all right. I'll just raise him up. It'll be fine. I'm like, maybe we liked him better with a pulse.
No, I'm gonna tell everybody be quiet, guy.
I gotta roll for his same one roll.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I have questions for you. Sure. So with my soul jar aspects, granted the soul itself is not necessarily mental, is that going to adjust the psionic capabilities at all?
Are you talking about the magic jar?
Yeah. Well, the fact that I'm utilizing my soul to do the
I
psionic.
think the magic jar stripped you of all your psionic abilities.
He's just big in my head. Don't
Well, hold on. I
That
think.
one.
That's a good question.
No, actually.
Let's just simplify here things.
Hold on.
You know what,
Before I
guys?
start actually going through this, that's something I would assist me to how I'll do this.
Okay.
Actually, you have to be human to have psionic abilities.
And I was human,
Not anymore.
which is where my question is raised.
Yeah, but he's retconning his psychics back to what he
Excuse me,
was
I'm so
human,
sorry.
right?
Because you have to be human to develop it.
But you're no longer human, so you would have lost.
For delivery.
That's the
Thank
question.
you.
That's one of the questions.
You're so wonderful.
Whatever you're asking, the answer is no.
I mean, if everybody that says I don't get magic.
Oh yeah, isn't that the entire like plot of I Am Legend? Is there's a psionic zombie at the end or something?
Yeah. All right, let's do this.
Do the damn thing.
Do.
I do not have the stats to attempt psionicism.
So did we read? Did we figure out how to tell if someone has it or not?
Yeah,
Yes.
you roll a percent, and if you have, depending on your level of
Keep going,
intelligence
somebody
or
else has
whatever.
minutes.
So what
yeah, you
page
roll.
is this on?
So,
Page 3.
no. The first roll is on page 2.
No, it's actually on page 3. It's the top of page 3.
So we're
If
going
you
for
have a
half an
high-
hour and we don't even know what page
If you
we're on
have a
yet.
15 or higher in intelligence, wisdom, or
Did you get it?
charisma, you roll.
Did you pick out a mini?
You roll.
Determination
Got a
of
mini?
ability.
To
So
roll it?
15 or higher
Play with?
I've got
in
some
your
right
int,
here.
wisdom, or charisma, you roll a percentage. If you
Just
get
an alpha
91 or above, you have the abilities.
He's got a little
You
high
pull it out?
dexterity. I've got to figure out.
So yeah, if you have like 10% chance of having
only
it.
one hit die,
Both of us
or-
have got it.
I'd have to find out what level one
yeah.
on, so.
He saw, dude. He fucking saw me
What did-
roll a 94.
What did we figure
I
out for the hit
listen
dice? Right.
22.
Okay,
Yeah, they're both lying. Let's move on.
DJ, I mean, what does he need to roll for his hit points?
for his hit points. Okay, so you're gonna be level. So what's the median level
Here,
right now?
I think
got
it's
one
two.
on here.
We,
I'll show you.
no, we
I've
think
got it.
that the median level
Well, I'm not
is
4.
3
You
or
just
4
went down
now.
one.
So I was
I
bringing it up.
I think we're pretty much all level
Okay.
4, aren't we?
Is everyone level
No,
4?
Everyone
Level
is level.
4.
Okay.
We've
Magic
got,
user. I let go level 4 at 20.
There.
Oh yeah.
There's our
okay.
names
Wait,
and
you're
levels.
Okay.
I'm
We'll,
level
we'll,
3.
okay.
Everybody
we'll
who's not
call
a
it.
magic user.
You gotta lower me down.
Median is going to be a level 4 person. So you're going to come in as level 3.
3?
Yeah.
Okay.
One level under the party.
I'm level 5.
mechanic.
And you're now level
The
3
rest
again,
that's
too?
level bit.
He's a 3.
And what
Yeah, but
class
I'm like
or and/or race
2/3 the
are you
way to 4.
Elven fighter.
But you're 3.
Okay.
Well, how much
And
XP was
so,
the-
like,
was the
she
uniform?
is a. We've got a zombie, we've got a fairy, we've had a
You
ghoul.
didn't say it.
So in OD&D, in these books, there's only. It starts with 3 classes: fighting man, cleric, magic user. They add thief, strategic reviews, and the other books add
Oh, elf
bard,
and dwarf.
ranger,
Druid.
paladin, druid.
Hunter,
Um,
assassin.
But in the original one, they say if you want to be another race, the example being Balrog, go ahead. So we went
Within reason.
with that. Like it codifies anything you want. But so elf fighter.
Yep.
Okay. And the way it works in OD&D with an elf is you're multi-class. So you're a fighter wizard,
Okay.
and each session you declare which of them you are that day.
Okay.
You're not both as you go, but so today you'll be a fighter. Next session you can be a wizard.
I have yet to use my wizard
I'm
because
gonna
early level
suggest that you
wizards
come in at
suck.
level 3 since Oak is
You know, I may be-
an elf who has been here since the beginning and is a level 3. 3-3.
Because of the splits.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
'cause
you're,
I would
you're,
actually
He's
be
like
like
level
level
6.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
you're level 3
I'm
and
level 3 in both
3.
classes.
Okay. Let's have him come in at a 2-2.
Okay.
So a
2-2.
little under it. Yeah.
Because
So you're level
Good.
2 fighter, level
definitely
2
could not be higher
magic
than you.
user.
Sorry.
You know,
I'm
I
not
would
gonna
probably
take care
not-
of you like
Is
that.
I just now
What's your
got
name
to
again?
6.
I may as well
Steve,
shoot my shot. Just killing the
character?
unicorn, release the XP it sucked up.
C-A-L-L-U-S.
No.
Damn.
It's
Worth
fine.
asking.
There's
So
a 6 charisma, so it's
1,
counted.
2,
Worth
3,
asking.
4, 5, 6, 7. We've
Rod.
got 8 players for
Rod
this
leap.
fight. Let's
Does it
do
suck it up and
XP.
distribute? You could release it, distributing
No,
it
it's
to everyone
gone,
else.
honey.
1, 2.
That could be like what you get when you kill it. Everyone gets part of my XP.
You just
I
want to
help
see.
everyone.
Everyone
look to
gets
see if the one got stomped on.
62
No, I grabbed it.
experience
I
points.
swooped in and got it in my
Yeah,
XP.
killing the zombie.
That's it?
Zombie?
Wow, that's a really
We
great
have
deal.
too many people.
That's a great deal for
It's
me.
OD&D. The only thing you
Okay.
get XP
So
from
your
is
hit
gold,
points
bro.
are
But I lost
I
think we
8,000 and
wanted
gained
to-
62.
Men in Magic and Greyhawk together will spell out how your hit points work. So in Men in
It's a
Magic,
cold shot. At least you didn't
you will
die.
find
At least I didn't
the
die.
hit die
That's
leveling chart for both of those classes. So
If you would
on
have had
page
correct hit points,
17.
you'd have died.
So for a
You'd have
fighting
grew.
man at level 2,
No, if I had corrected
You
points, I
get
could
2 hit
could have
dice.
had 9.
Magic user is
No, because you roll
1 hit dice plus 1 at level 2.
But I mean, I
So
could
either
have
or, right?
hypothetically,
No, we've been
I
doing
could
it
have
as
gotten
both.
9 hit
Oh,
points.
You get
So I
a,
get
you'll
tiny
roll all of
things.
those. So you're
I
going
know
to
what
get
I'm
4
saying,
rolls
you
in
can roll
total.
the 7.
Now,
But that was
in the
rolling
beginning,
seven,
it
but
was
when
just
I
a
lost
D6
it, went
roll
back down.
for everyone.
You're right.
Greyhawk
Hypothetically,
changes
you
it
could
so
have
that
been
it's a
fine.
D4 for
Hypothetically,
I could have
magic
been
users
dead. Yeah.
and 8
And-
for fighters.
The odds
So,
are on the side
Oh,
of
the
you.
height is
so let's
hypothetical.
add them
They're
all. So
on
you're
my
gonna get
hypothetical.
2d8.
So,
I have a
Yeah.
12.5%
D8.
chance for my hypothetical.
just
Plus-
be thankful that we have
You
such
pulling
a
out the
generous
light up
DM.
guy.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
That's
There's
fucking cool.
4 and 7.
Nice.
11
So 11 plus a d4.
plus D4.
That's awesome.
And no,
The lighter die, yeah.
no
I
effect
want some so
if I
bad.
decide to
1.
do psionic.
Okay.
I get no pluses
so
or
12,
minuses.
and then you get a +1. So
Oh, this damn
13
strength,
Roll
and
the
I
10.
can't even score a hit.
No,
is
52.
your hit points.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think it's.
What about
what
my
it said,
constitution? Is
that
that
you get
add
a
to it?
50.
What's
that
your
just for?
It can. What's your
55
constitution?
14.
Yeah,
That's
51
what
through
I-
75
Yeah,
is nothing.
So it's not good or
15
bad.
is
So
where
that's fine.
bonuses start, but let me check.
Right here,
And you
52.
get a.
Like, what was your
What,
two dice? What
what
was
did
the
you
number?
look at for the 10%?
You had a double odd.
Constitution.
Yeah, double odds.
Well,
No,
no,
I didn't. I
that,
had a 94.
14
what
is
we
no.
were
side
saying on
bonus.
that may not have been what he was saying. Angles on die.
But there's
When you
stuff
were
that-
rolling the die, all I could see was double
Oh,
odds.
right on here, I was
Yeah.
holding this, holding it
Most of us
52.
have
Gotcha.
10% bonus.
Okay.
There's not 52 on one dice.
No.
You don't have
Yeah,
to do
no,
100.
52. Yeah,
So that's being official.
yeah.
Couldn't even see the second die from this angle.
So,
Yeah.
before we proceed,
Thank you, Rob.
there were other people who wanted that unicorn horn. I was the closest, I went straight for it,
So
but
do I
they were
want to
requesting a
dip
roll off
into
for
it?
it. However you want to do that.
Okay.
Dip into it.
Unicorn horn possession.
I don't think it works on a dibs mine process, but
I think it should be like that. That's something that's probably worth a lot,
Okay.
and
I
then we
don't know,
should
to
all.
me
We
it
all.
sounded like
Really,
it
your
shattered.
bonuses.
Yes.
It
It
did
did not.
have any
Everything else
indication.
but the
Those
horn
chocolate kisses.
is
No.
gone.
I think that
I
should
was
be.
thinking that'd be an easy solution.
I think
Yeah.
that's a
If it's shattered,
sellable-
you just get shards.
Better?
I think that's like if they want
Bye,
it, they
love.
have
Have
to
a
buy
wonderful
it
lunch.
off.
Bye.
Good one.
I was gonna say.
We
Yeah,
got
well,
it
no,
down
not
here.
anymore. It's down here. We ate it all.
It's in my belly.
I feel like that's a. If
You
I love
are
how it's been
very
2 hours and
blessed that you
we're just on the
got
wandering monster still.
He likes
Oh,
you.
I feel like if we that's like a probably worth a lot. Everyone wants a part of it, and if someone wants it in particular, they want to like buy it.
Okay,
off
let's
of
give you
everybody.
guys XP for the gold value of said unicorn horn. You don't know if it is magical, but that seems like a
Close.
desired thing.
Yeah, we all
I
kind
mean,
of.
you just.
Would you call it
Yeah,
a very?
I'm not
Would you
gonna
call it a
argue
very
for it.
rare
Yeah,
or
for
a thing?
Hey,
wild pug.
you were not invited, sir.
I guess we're just going to
Because
sell
very
it for
rare was
gold value.
50,000,
Yes.
Before I write it down.
wasn't it?
Just
For like the
Everybody
the-
has
the-
to figure out
just-
what
Wow,
to
Shit.
Gotcha.
Every player gets another 1,500 XP.
Oh, that's a lot. Gold
That's a lot of money. So we're gonna. So that means we're
Ding, ding, ding,
selling
ding,
the gold,
ding,
the
ding,
unicorn
Hey,
horn, right?
everybody.
Level
Yes.
up? What level are you now? Woo! By level 5, buddy.
1,500.
Give me hug kisses.
So that's
What level is level 5 for fighting man? Is it
9.
16,000?
I have that.
okay. So I'm 250 away from getting
16.
back to my level, but I was
Oh,
very far from that
so
one.
snuggly.
Oh, yes.
16,000.
Yeah.
I need to know what levels.
I am
16.
14
Did,
minutes away.
did he go over who was gonna possess it, or
I missed too
he
many
had to have it
campaigns.
there?
I feel like it's like they want to like buy
Yeah,
it.
so it's like
I'm a bit
if
away.
I was here for the last
Oh,
15 minutes
better
of last
than
week, it
double
would've
where
worked
I
out.
had to be to get to 4.
So you were 6,
So you're not wrong.
12, and all of a sudden it goes, instead of
Who
going
has
24,
possession of the
25.
unicorn horn?
And then, like,
Um,
we know how to double except
Who
for
wants the
master-
unicorn horn?
Everybody.
One,
Everybody.
two, three, okay.
Not me.
I do.
I don't
I don't
want
need
to
a
get
horn.
into
Is that
a
4?
democratic decision-making process again.
I figured
about
rolling it.
how
Yeah.
to distribute a
Roll
bit
it.
of loot.
You should
Let's
do,
roll off.
You should do spin
1,
the horn.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't want it.
Our
spin the
color
horn.
today
That's a good
is
one.
red. Give me a D8.
Who want to buy my slot?
Well, who want to
He
paint
doesn't
the metal or
want
the
it.
Just
purple
roll
one?
one.
Take it. Here, babe.
8.
1.
Dragul!
Dragul gets the unicorn horn.
All right, who want to buy unicorn horn?
I want to put it in my skull.
As he
Yeah, what's the
digs, his sword is dug through the neck of the spine thing, and then he's pulling it out, and the
Do you have
holy water
something
splashes.
interesting
It's
you
dissolving.
give me to?
He grabs the
replace it?
horn and he fucking
What?
yanks
One
it out of the
is
skull of
interesting.
this thing.
No, Dragul got it.
That's in
I,
character.
I know he's
Head
selling
dick!
it. He's selling
I
it.
got the
He
head
has
dick.
a horn. So what are you asking me?
But she also has an untold amount of gold, so she
Yeah,
can
she's
probably
gonna
buy
buy
that.
Nice.
If it's out, she can
And,
outbid you.
and
is
then
my
I
guess.
threw out there, do you have something interesting you could give me instead Because it sounded like he was going to sell it.
The only
Okay,
thing
who
interesting
wants
I
this?
have is incorporated
Red, give
into
me
my
a
body.
D6 for wandering monsters on level 3.
1.
There are no wandering monsters on level 3. Back to level 4.
Back
Let's
to level
do this.
4. Let's go to the room with the Gorgon or whatever
There
is
is
in there.
a...
Deal with it during the week.
Guys,
You're
I
gonna
made a
talk about
friend!
Trying to get the
The thing
heart.
is, I can never get a hold of him.
Why? Oh, stay again.
Well,
Me?
after
Okay,
the
so
session.
you're not invisible.
Well, yeah,
Lynn's
I
not
guess,
invisible.
yeah.
So she's with us as we go back to the room with the statue.
Well, in the scheme of things.
Guys, I made a friend!
Who's your friend?
You made a friend.
You know, at this point,
Oh, we put the eyes. You put the eyes in it over the week. Over the course of the week.
No, it's
Oh, you
mine.
did the thing he wanted
He
to
did.
do.
What's his
Oh,
name? I forgot his name. Do you forget his name too?
Lammy.
Just come up with another name. I don't care.
Sue.
Lamasu.
Sue.
She did the thing
Lammy.
he wanted to do.
Craig.
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 The eyes in.
so you put the okay. So
It's
as
Stephen
we're walking down the
Lamasu.
hallway because the door's open, do we see
This
it?
is Craig, guys.
Well, I say hi to Svestopol on the way, of course.
The
So-
charms of
So yeah, you guys are all coming in from this way
I
again.
do say hello as we're passing by his office.
What is the 100?
So is this a
Wait.
moving
I
stone
wanna see
item?
my
Or is
Twitch.
it a flesh
I
beam?
do.
Yeah, it is a Lamasu, so it is that
That's 300 bits.
of
So it's like
Iranian legend.
250.
I got it. Go
Well, those are
Lords.
gems or
It's
something
bits.
like
So
that.
it's like $2.50 or so.
When you guys get
$2, yeah. It's
Okay,
like,
so he sub or she sub
A couple bucks.
150.
Well,
There's
no,
actually
they
someone
donate.
watching this craziness.
My
What
kids
the
watching.
hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, my kids watching.
Thank you, lesbian official, for that.
300 bits.
What 300 bits? What does that translate to?
I don't know,
$2.
like $1.50.
It's
little over
not
$2.
much.
$2?
A
Okay.
drink of water.
I'm gonna call that. Let's do a shot.
Yes. He hasn't had a shot yet,
right
so.
I am up 3 shots.
Who is?
No, I don't drink.
Who is
Sorry.
in?
I'll
shots?
take
Okay.
one.
So
I'm good.
I need
1, 2,
alcohol.
3, 4. Okay. Trace.
Whatever.
okay,
Do I
just
raise
one.
a hand?
Alright, so while he's doing that, okay, I have a magic pony penis head thing. Who wants it?
I want to put it on my head.
Okay, and what'd you give me?
What do you want?
Well,
I
me
can
want,
adjust your body.
me want fame, wealth, usual stuff.
Oh, I can give you some fame.
Wow.
I point out my arm.
Sounds like flash dance to me. What do you want, Rat?
I've lost interest.
Shots up.
You don't want
Oh!
How did this lost
Give
interest?
me the
the
unicorn
expensive
head.
stuff.
Oh, what?
Oh, you just give it. He's not even paying
Wait,
for
wait,
it.
wait. Are we still bidding? Come on.
Oh, you in game?
Yeah, I'm in.
Oh,
I grab it out of the
I'll
zombie's head
bid.
because he's not going to fight me for it. What do you got?
How about 900 gold?
Oh, yeah, that sounds like a good deal to me.
Oh shit.
900 gold you.
Tequila everywhere.
No, spill the tequila.
Does how much gold does
Yeah,
you got
don't do
since-
that. I don't want one.
What
Yeah, how
he,
much gold?
no,
I'm
he
setting it
gave
up to-
each one of us 1,500 XP
Yeah.
for the gold value for the horn. So the horn is worth
12,000.
yeah,
12,000.
a lot more than 900.
Yeah.
Just came up.
Well, I'm not good at math.
But the thing is, I was
The
going to put the
underage
horn
child
into
who
my
bought us
head.
shots.
Thanks, lesbian official.
How much gold?
Thank
did
you.
Did you like bought it from us?
Cheers.
Outbid 900 gold.
I mean, yeah, I could have outbid
Gold
900 gold, but I'm not going to
existentialist.
argue
Gold
with
in
the
hand
party.
now worth much more than gold
no,
back in town.
I don't have a desire to argue with the party.
Oh, it's like outbid him. Oh, okay.
If he wants it that bad that he's willing to spend 900 gold for, I'm going to let him.
I think he wanted to sell it. Huh?
All right.
Okay.
We shall say.
So we
Craig.
Not
You guys
everybody
enter
make
this
it back
room.
to town. I may
So I
have
said,
900
hey,
gold
this
and
is
horn.
Craig, my buddy.
Craig. He is.
Let's see if I get a
So he's a
real
cow with a big human face on it and horns. He's wearing an interesting hat.
Which is actually Lynn.
The human face has a big ring in its nose, and it is like lying. Its head is upright, but its like legs are to the side.
Hey, you're not a statue anymore.
And
You don't
then,
put me in the front anymore.
as you guys open the door,
Get me out of that front.
it opens its giant eyes, and it stands.
Wait, okay, wait. So this is no longer a statue with 2 gems in its face
He
anymore?
put no, she put the
It had
gems in
one
his eyes.
gem.
Now it's alive.
Now
I-
there's
I-
2
I
gems
took
we don't know
in the
this.
eyes.
We're just walking
Is that
in
right?
the room.
You put
She
the
put the
gems in?
gems in his eyes.
Yeah,
She
remember last
has
session
gone-
I put it in
opens
and
its
it came to
eyes.
life.
Yeah.
She
It's
has gone
now
ahead.
My
She is in the
my
front.
friends, my pets.
Lynn, are
will help
these
me.
your
We don't know anything.
friends?
I'm just asking
Yes,
the DM.
these are my friends.
They are your friends. Yes.
Yes.
I am Craig. Please tell me your names.
I'm Oak.
I'm in the back.
It's Oak. Magnificent. Amelie.
I'm Gordrick. I'm the one that talked to you earlier. I'm very happy to see that you're not a statue anymore.
So am I, thank you all. I owe you a great debt of gratitude.
Aha! Dragul, I hump you.
Did it feel good?
Mostly stony, mostly joke folk.
It didn't feel good for me. I
Well-
did not consent.
This is not dormitory in West.
And you,
What's your name? His eyebrows are tinged.
and you,
Osha, the Black Archer.
Bosha.
AKA Boz.
A delight, a pleasure to meet you.
I know.
Likewise.
In the back, I'm red.
Yes, I'm in the.
Hello,
I
Red.
figure you're all the way in.
I am here to help.
Thank you.
Tell me, how can I help you? You have saved my life, and I owe you.
I'll take 900 gold.
Jimmy Price.
Clink, 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 clink. And 900 gold starts shooting out the back end. Craig.
I would love to know how you did that.
I've been waiting for that gag for a very long time.
I'd like my missing XP.
You would like your missing XP back. I don't know if that is within my power, but I will try. Let me think hard on it.
Dragul level up from cow shit.
Clink, 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 clink. Well, here's a few more gold for you. I'm sorry.
How much is that?
It's 3.
Is this
Hey,
one last
that's
Give me
pretty
that's 3
basic,
XP.
You got anything interesting?
That give you 900 XP.
There,
I don't
got
know.
leveled up.
You
That's
could
right.
check.
Dragul level
I
up from
don't
cow
remember
shit.
what's up there.
Do you have any?
No,
more
thank you.
gold?
Dragul's smarter than you think.
I got a question
Do
for
you have
you.
8,160 gold?
So you were
Here's
stoned
a-
the entire
here's
time,
his,
and now you came back into, or you were able to transition back into a living body. Could you possibly help me in assisting in alteration of a living body that maybe not so living in the future? Not right now. Not while everybody's watching.
That was confusing.
What the hell did you just say? Yeah,
Yeah,
Dragul need help PhD thesis too.
So he had the Lich
Blink, 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 blink.
at
take that, dude.
Sevastopol turn his living body into a dead body and then raised it as a zombie, but I think he wants you to help him do something with that body since obviously you went from stone to living.
I don't think that cleared anything up.
Consider the effects on your mind. I could offer you an amount of therapy if you would tell me how you feel about your newly deceased state.
I'm actually quite impartial. It assists me very well with what my intentions are. So I can't really complain.
Do you still feel in control of your body?
Mostly.
Do you feel like you're losing control of yourself?
I mean, that's pretty typical.
Do you know who you are?
Gordon?
But who are you really? That is your name.
I'm a grafter.
You're a crack whore? What?
I'm a grafter.
A
Hey,
grafter.
You see the
Crack
star?
comes falling out of his butthole.
Okay, so not just me only on that one.
Clink, clink, clink. Crack pipes coming out.
Oh my goodness.
Got any more of that plink? That was a big one.
Another 50
To
gold.
what?
Do you know where the princess is?
He's trying to
I
make
do
you-
know where the princess is.
Ooh, you
Okay.
do.
He's an asshole.
She's
You get to type
above
it in
me.
then.
Is she
Above you.
still alive?
Yes, she is alive,
Did you ever see the princess?
and I hate her.
Why
Why?
do you hate her?
She is why I have been in this state.
Oh,
How did she make
How
you
the hell do
stoned?
you know if she's still alive if you've been stoned for the past however long?
That's a good question. I didn't think this all through.
Okay, well, let's go back to why do you hate her? How did she put you into that state?
Look, he's obviously lying to the lot of you. He just said he knows she's alive and she's been stoned for the past however many years.
Well,
you
he
believe
knows,
anything
he
he's
knows
got
she
to
was
say?
alive
Let's hear
a couple
about it.
weeks ago.
I still have an awareness of what's going on around me, even though I could not physically move.
You've got an awareness of
Did she
Dragul
take-
behind you.
Did she take your other eye?
I've been so backed up for so long, it was actually quite helpful.
Is she
You
the
still
one-
grant wishes?
Ooh, how much is that?
Dragul only
Another
needs
30.
Dragul only needs 16,000 to get next level. You got that?
I don't have that much inside of me now. I'm almost out.
Yeah, I just need my 8,100.
Here's another
How to
12.
roll my levels and stuff.
Roll which one?
So I
Hit dice because it's
forgot
like
that I wanted
worst
to
golden
ask
goose
Sylvester
ever.
Cole if he
I'm-
decided to get
it
around.
was amazing.
Wanted to ask that.
Oh.
Because you told me last that she's
Yeah.
a player.
Look, we're just trying. We're just trying to
Hold
get to the
As a
vampire
table-
queen.
Hold on a
He's
second.
trapped here forever.
Okay, that's what Sylvester Cole says.
Craig.
As a table, I just have a note that he just dropped 983 gold that we need to convert into experience for the table.
Yes. Divided
Oh, for
by 8.
crying out loud.
I was gonna let that one
Is
slide.
there anything else I can do to help? I'm afraid my abilities are limited in that I cannot leave this room.
Okay.
Is there anything you can tell us about
What
us
was divided by
confronting
the 900?
We're just trying to
Gold?
get. We're just trying to kill the vampire queen and get the hell out
What
Ah.
can you tell us about
Divided by.
Okay.
Well, she's a bitch. She's
guessed
very
that
difficult to
much.
kill.
122.
She's very rude. You need to watch out for her accountant. He's got a fiery temper. Beware of that fucker.
Did we kill the accountant?
No.
Yeah, I thought that was the dude
The-
who killed.
Yeah.
The accountant's upstairs.
What? No, we killed the supervisor downstairs. Yeah.
What do you
Does
know
the,
about Sylvester Cole?
Yes.
Sevastopol. Oh, he's a little shit.
What's wrong with Festival?
He's not well regarded here.
Why?
Are you well
He's my
regarded
friend.
here?
He's been written up so many times.
But all he wants to do is experiments. He's written up for doing that.
He doesn't follow orders. He just goes on tangents.
Okay, you know what? I do feel you there. He doesn't really listen very
Yeah, well, he's in charge now, so.
I mean,
No,
he's
the
in
third
charge-
floor and below.
He's in charge of the third floor. What,
Yeah.
what
Yeah, I'm
happened
technically
to,
on the first
What
floor.
happened to Jeffrey?
So this
HR?
is a
Jeffrey
mix
tried
of
to
Dungeons
kill
and
me.
Dragons and
How
Office
are
Space.
your fighting abilities? Like if we lured monsters this way, could you?
Jeffrey's a pile of shite in the corner.
It's Craig.
I'm
yeah.
more of a lover than a fighter.
Jeffrey. Yeah, Jeffrey.
He literally shits gold.
I know
don't
that
mind having
one.
him around just for that.
High five, big pig!
And he puts his hoof up.
Come see me again later after you're done with the queen.
Have a little fun.
I'll return the
problem.
favor for you.
I've got more gold. Just give me some time. I'll get some more gold.
This is going downhill quickly.
Okay.
Craig,
I
So,
just-
is there anything you can do to help us along, or shall we continue looking for the stairs to the?
My knowledge of this
46
floor is
I know that
extensive.
Can you
Where's
give us?
interesting stuff?
Can you give us the knowledge, a map of
Interesting
all the whole
stuff.
floor?
Would you like to know the most valuable, most
Yes.
interesting stuff
Yes.
is on this floor?
Yes.
And I grab Lynn by the foot,
I,
and it's like
I'm like hanging out on top of his head.
I have a flying broom. So I grab you and like, you're gonna come and we're gonna go together, all together, so it's not gone before we get there.
Too small for you to grab.
6,
You know, I mean,
I mean,
I think we're gonna
eight.
have to kill Lynn.
13,
Yo!
14 plus 1
I
is
think we will.
15.
I think it's a wonderful call for
Oh,
that.
now everyone thinks like Dragul.
Let her go. Let her go. We're talking practice.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
so
hard
Is that what number?
14
Try.
on the
I'm
dice.
this big.
it's a 2 foot radius.
Jay,
Fireballs
question
are
for
this
you.
Yeah.
When you're at
I
the
can also
level
go
that says
invisible.
that
You'll have
hit
to find
dice
me.
plus
We'll
one,
find a little
are
charred
we
body
saying
in the
it's
corner.
We can hear you.
each dice roll or just on the total?
We can hear.
Total at the end.
Well, I got a treasure map and I'm willing to share.
That's true.
The
But we don't.
information
When he
on the
tells us,
treasure
South
level up
of
my
here,
Thank you.
is
at the
that,
main
I also
intersection,
need to figure out how many spells I have now.
if you turn left, the first door on your right.
okay. So let's
First,
go that way.
Which
Is this
intersection?
south?
This is how Dragul lose mommy in department
South
store.
main intersection.
There
Left
is a
first door on the right.
secret door off of that room,
Mm,
and that which you seek is there.
Which way is the south?
towards DJ.
He turns.
Oh, we can turn.
He's alive now.
It's this way.
But he can't leave the. Like,
I don't even know if it's day or night anymore. We've been in this place for so long.
We just came back like
Well,
2
before
hours
we
ago.
go, do
What
we
month is it?
Yeah, that I don't know.
I
Do
don't
that
know
one.
what month it is. I've lost all conception of time.
It would really. If the princess was
So,
alive the
would you
first
mind
week
if I
and
come
it's been,
back
like,
tomorrow
months
and
later.
practice what we did earlier when you were a statue?
I'm trying to tell you, the Dwarven King actually exiled his
I've
daughter.
been very
The
lonely.
Vampire
I could
Queen's
use
on his
company.
payroll.
And do you live here now?
I'm telling you.
Yes, I'm actually on the
Why the
first
hell
floor.
would he send us to
Oh,
go
could
rescue
you
his
come
daughter?
visit me
Really?
regularly?
He's a king. He's got a whole
Once
kingdom.
every 2
He's sending
days
us?
is all I can
It's an
promise.
inside job, man.
I'm trying to tell you.
That
He
sounds
doesn't want to rescue you,
delightful.
bro.
I look
Vampire
forward
Stockholm Syndrome
getting
told
to
you.
know
It's a
you,
suicide mission.
to spending
Knocking out
time
his
with
biggest
you,
rivals.
to joking and laughing and frolicking.
So we don't take over the kingdom.
Okay.
You sound like you and
I
Sylvester
had
would
to
actually
the
get
door.
along really well.
The south door. I haven't opened it.
Oh, he's a prick.
Everybody in this course was a bugger.
The south door.
So you get
And
Later,
me.
Craig.
Goodbye, everyone. It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for
Nice to
restoring
meet you,
my
Craig.
eye.
Nice.
Bye, Stone
welcome.
Cow.
Nice
Bye,
to meet you, Craig.
Craig.
Bye,
No,
Craig.
he's not. He's only a
Goodbye,
cowboy.
everyone. I'll miss you. Please come back. I'm so lonely.
I will.
I'm so fucking lonely.
I can tell
You guys leave the
Sylvester told you to do it.
I'll gather your shit for you too.
I say we kill him.
He
Why would
shits
you
gold.
want to do that?
So let's go to the intersection, take a right,
Literally,
go to the door,
shit's gold.
look for
yeah. So we go
take a left,
We go left.
and then first door on the right.
The one door we didn't go to.
But this is the main intersection. This doesn't look like the main
He said it
intersection.
was a secret door too.
Okay, so you have all
The
the.
main
I just needed to
intersection.
know
Is
how
this the
many
main
I got now,
intersection? I
and
don't think
it's 2
so.
and 2.
Yeah. First door, main intersection. First door on the right. Secret door.
There's no door on the
There's a door right there. It's sticking out.
Yeah.
There's
See that little
something.
glitch in the map? That's
something.
obviously it.
I'm gonna search for the secret door that I've been told is there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's either that or that one down that hallway.
Get my level back. I need 13.
Did you level back up?
No.
All right, so you
Also,
search.
I was like 2/3 of the way. I was like 6,300 something.
Didn't he tell us how to
XP
open it?
into my
Nope.
my level?
He wasn't specific about how to open it.
Shall we all roll since we know?
Bugger
it's
me.
here?
We know it's there, so we can roll. We can search for it.
Any other searches?
Oh.
Not in that can.
I got a 1.
Well, I got
Well,
a
I
6,
find
right?
I don't think
Okay.
that'll
6,
count.
right?
Okay,
No,
we
I
just
know.
need one number one.
One.
is all
I
we
got a
need.
1.
That's,
Here we
that's-
go.
Seems like
I got
a
a
fairly
1.
normal door.
Oh no! Oh, I thought we were looking for the secret door inside the door.
Yeah, I did too. My bad.
Open the door.
Ouvrir.
And you guys find
The hallway.
an
A
empty room.
room.
Okay, now we go in the room
A
And
giant
search for the
spider.
secret door.
and search for secret
The
door.
room is not empty.
Oh
Oh.
gosh.
It is filled with. Let me go get the minis.
Fireball time.
Right?
I would have gone
Let's get
gone invisible again
we've
when the
had,
door
We've had
when we
Bobby
found
Heads,
the
we've
door.
had Cat.
For Steve's pleasure.
Nice.
Maybe that's not another goddamn spider. Holy gods are gone.
A room filled with giant ticks. Okay,
A
well,
room full of giant dicks.
Oh, giant
giant
ticks.
Giant ticks.
Giant ticks aren't as exciting.
Did you say ticks or dicks?
Ticks.
I was like, oh shit.
I heard dicks also.
Well, we could bring them. If it were dicks, we could just bring them back to
I don't know which
Craig.
would be scary.
Wrong mini, bud.
We need to get him healed.
Craig would be
Giant ticks
good.
everywhere. Actual thing.
Run!
Way he
It's the
doesn't have
room
to
of
worry about
BBC.
that.
I think all those minis are in the nightstand upstairs in the bedroom.
The dicks.
okay.
Yeah.
I forget if
Hi.
I've got them over there, over here. Let me check.
Ticks.
Yeah, we know you have it.
Yeah, look, giant tick. It's gonna if
trying
it's
to
there.
think.
Yeah, it's
Did you have
gonna
another
be
G or T?
the giant shelf on the very right
What?
is where the giant
Wait.
animals and shit are.
Frost.
Toy
Giant,
Story. What the
soft.
kid's name is
Giant.
in Toy Story?
Andy.
Andy?
I'm Andy's mom's toy.
No, it's a giant
Yeah.
frog, a giant spider.
How about that? Is that a giant?
Oh, that's giant tick. Yeah, they're here. DJ, they're here.
Okay.
How many?
A lot.
Oh, crap.
All of them, it sounds like.
Looks like your fire giant is like Ganondorf. He's like,
This is a perfect job for your
Unexpected.
stuff fireball.
yeah, but that only has
Of
a 2-foot
giant
radius
ticks.
apparently, right?
No, but you have to
Eight.
you have to appreciate the randomness of that. That this module called for a room full of giant ticks, and he just had those minis on hand.
No.
I don't think so.
Okay,
That's not how it works.
let me give that to you.
Thank you. Yes.
So, I do
Is
have
that
a
all
question
the
about
tricks
the
there were?
fireball.
That's all.
The
They're
fireball,
like beetles and
What's this
stuff.
guy?
does it do
That's
damage
him.
on the?
Do I
it-
only
him.
print 4?
You want a bunch
saw
of beetles
four in
and
there.
stuff? I've got these.
That's him.
Yeah.
It has to travel
Oh, that's
from
his
the
character.
staff
Oh, okay.
to
Oh,
where
okay.
it's
Okay.
going.
Yeah.
That's not how
Oh,
it
are
works.
you?
It just does damage.
Does,
It said it
an
springs
elf fighter
from
join
the
the party?
Right, but it just
Yes,
does
oh,
damage.
absolutely.
An elf
It
fighter
does.
joins
Through
the
things.
party.
A fellow walks down the hall. He looks after an encounter with Craig on his way in. He seems a little disturbed, but introduce yourself.
I am Enigio Macron. I am searching for the vampire bitch that killed my father.
Thank you, Inigo Montoya.
The kings pointed me this way when I came through his kingdom. Now I find you hapless souls in this dungeon completely lost.
I take offense.
I'm
to
here
that.
to save you.
Perfect. Perfect. I love it.
I have a 6 charisma, so very dapper looking, but an asshole.
I think we're gonna get along
Like
just
a
well, but
Frenchman.
I don't like you.
There you go.
I'm the French.
All right.
Macron.
Let's roll for surprise first.
All right. That's 6, right?
D6. Yep.
6.
Okay.
So does the yellow ring mean you're invisible or what?
Yes.
Okay.
She has gone invisible again.
Again.
I'm gonna put my
Yeah,
hood up.
like when we got to the door.
Can I have the yellow ring too?
Before we
I'll
opened.
put my hood up.
So how the hell do we know he doesn't work for the
Depending on what
queen?
you're rolling for,
He
it
just
could be
shows
the-
up out of
Surprise.
nowhere.
Because technically, I work for the
Ticks
queen
are
now.
surprised.
You don't
And
work
you guys
for
are
the
not.
I get a yellow ring.
So we get a
For us.
free round.
Double agent.
Okay.
We got a free
I'll
round
put my hood
to
up.
the players
Yellow ring.
before
Let's see if there's
starting.
another one for this.
Player
Near
movement, or
invisible?
actually,
Yeah.
player movement.
That's a freaking lot of those.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Okay.
shoot.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna say where I'm at.
gonna try. So.
No, movement, not action.
He said we get a free round.
yes,
so
but
I'm
we're on
Always
movement
starts
right
with
now.
movement.
Well, I'm not moving.
Player movement of that round. Yeah.
Well,
So wait, do they get to move before we attack them?
No, we got surprise.
we
Oh, okay.
surprised them.
I want to get like by the door, so I can have line of sight, so I can sleep.
Okay. Perfect.
Why don't you now use your super Roman candlestick?
Because it only has a 2 foot radius.
Because he's scared of it now.
Which is to say 4
The radius
squares.
doesn't
You can
help.
get.
Yeah.
Oh, is
No,
it?
It's 2-inch
2
radius.
radius.
So it goes 1, 2. It goes. It's like it would hit all of those.
Yeah.
Except it'd probably miss this one if you center. It
blow it
depends
right
on
in
where
the
you
But my,
center.
my sleep.
Yeah, if
Wait,
you
hold on.
center
But,
it here,
do
it
we
can
get the
get
ticks
all
are
of-
above? Well, how many? Well, actually, hold on. Sleep would be how many hit? There are 8 of them.
I don't know.
Are they second level? How many hit dice? do
You don't know.
It doesn't
you gotta
matter.
Guess,
I'm trying
bro.
to think.
You gotta guess.
So I'm
don't
trying to
know.
think. Trying to think. Do I want to?
We've killed
Would you
ticks
say,
before.
DJ?
Yeah.
Just
where
burn the
I'm standing,
fucking bogs, lad.
I'm gonna
be
sleep.
able to
I'm gonna
slingshot
sleep.
one of them from where I'm
Oh, stick
standing
this
without
on me, by the
moving.
way.
Hey,
Yes,
Red.
absolutely.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Then that is
You
what I
see
will
me
do.
starting to grab for the oil flasks. So that
Okay.
may change your decision, but I'm fixing to throw a whole lot of oil in this room.
Missile comes before, or magic comes before missile. So you want to watch out. See if well, you can do that if my sleep fucks up.
Magic
You're
is
not
first.
listening.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's-
Okay. Is player movement complete? Where do you want to be?
Yeah, where's
Well,
the
I mean, if they all fall
You could
asleep,
just
then there's
anywhere
might have
random.
everyone
Anywhere random's fine.
visibility.
Do you
You
have
wanna
any
be
ranged
like-
weapons?
Yeah, I'm a longbow, and then I have
Oh.
a backup or a sword.
All right. You
But you didn't.
Range
You were
shot
over here.
down into the room.
Sounds good.
You were
yeah,
over
range shot
here.
into
You'll
the
have to
room.
move to shoot.
Well, no, because where he is, he could probably.
Well, I mean, do I?
You can
do I-
shoot this one,
do I have
Bob.
visibility of any of them for an
Yes.
arrow
Yeah, you can
shot
shoot this one.
beforehand?
Yeah,
You got
you
line
do.
of sight
Yeah.
for this
All right,
one.
I'll take
That's
that
exactly
one.
what I
Okay.
did. Is I asked that question.
All right. End of player phase. Magic.
Is anybody else moving?
Well, how is it? How many hit dice do they have?
You don't know.
He doesn't know.
Well, I mean, because it says how much I roll. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's an important question. Let me look
I
up.
just rolled.
Nobody else
If
is
it were
moving.
2.
Are you
If
wanting
it's
to move?
if it's 2 hit
No.
dice.
He said magic.
Yeah. What's about
I'm
That-
doing all
I
of my
would've moved.
stuff on magic, so my
Sorry,
possession is
Igor.
going to be off of this one.
You're gonna
Okay.
possess one of them.
Yes.
Okay.
That is going to be my go-to now.
All right. It gets a save versus spell. It fails. You are now a giant tick. Like you have the incurable sensation that you fucking need blood now.
You suck.
And even these other ticks have these juicy, luscious blood packs on their back.
Question for you.
Yes.
So on the movement, do I move on the tick's turn or my next movement?
You'll
turn?
move on your turn. Yeah.
That's what I thought. Just wanted to verify.
Okay. Monolith gauge.
And what does the zombie refer to when it is technically and now under Sevastopol's control?
I don't know.
He just
just call it
stands
body.
there, doesn't he? he just kind of.
It hasn't done anything when I left it last
his
time,
arms kind
so-
of fall to the side and just stands there. He doesn't-
No,
Comatose.
he doesn't. He's actually a
He
living.
might.
Well,
we
not
don't know
living.
what it was.
Last time he just stood there.
That was last
Yeah,
time.
he stood there. He didn't go limp. He
We
didn't
don't-
lose his function.
Oh, you're right. He didn't have anything in his hand, so I mean, it wouldn't have. You're right. Yeah.
Now he has a shield on his arm.
Before we wreck this room, do we see anything around the outskirts, like any corpses or anything?
We know there's a
Happens-
secret door in there.
Who's doing a visual inspection of the room?
I'll do
Roll a
a
D6.
visual
I'm too far back.
inspection of the room.
I don't know what I can see from
I'm
where I'm
grabbing
at,
for-
but I'll
I
take
see
a shot at
whole
it.
lot of
Oh, there you go.
things
He rolled a 1.
unexplicably
And he's got the
frightened
besides
since it
oak,
was
he's
Yeah,
got
just
the
I'm
us
right at the
my
door,
last
and I'm like, okay,
You roll the 1. You see the secret door right across the way. It's directly.
So we don't want to fill it up with fire.
We need
Are
to
you
possession.
communicating that to the party?
We need
Ah,
a little
okay.
possession ring.
Excellent. Here I found
Oh.
what?
You found
Are
that
you
guy.
we have to
communicating
figure
the
out who
sword
I'm
to the party?
possessing.
No,
We're just trying to figure out the
I got a
sleep.
room full of monsters, and I got one thing that works every time.
Do you have the rings over
Well,
there?
sleep's done really well with rooms full of monsters.
If your sleep doesn't work, the one thing that works really well is fixing to happen.
Grab the
That's
purple
it.
one off of there.
Man-made fireball.
Something to
What
signify
I'm
that.
thinking
We are the arson squad.
If
We
they
have
say
burned
orange or
multiple
black,
rooms
they
full of
land
monsters.
on something.
What are
So
you?
they're either living
Okay,
or dead.
so
I'm
5
They're
of them.
alive, they could be
elf,
prisoners.
but I'm able to
Five
have
of them?
spider.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know.
So I'm level 3, level 3. But we
5 of them are
full
asleep.
Bandits. We boom. Room
Perfect.
full of trolls.
Because it's 1 to 6, and I rolled 2. I rolled
Does it
2.
put me to sleep?
Oh. No, I don't think he went to sleep. 'Cause he was in the back corner. So.
Is
that
it
how many
matter now?
died?
Are you asleep?
slept.
No, he's
No,
not.
I'm not
No,
asleep.
he's in the back. He's in
If
the back
there
left
isn't
one.
one for possession,
Spell
just
casting's
anything.
done.
So the question is, can we tell the difference between an awake and a sleep tick?
No.
There you go.
Not in the surprise
It
round.
goes like this.
Yeah. Yeah. It's,
Missile fire.
I got 2 shots.
okay, so I
on
guess
the one.
since you turned them upside down and
Squish
gave
it
me
this
the
way.
clue,
No, no.
I'll shoot the one that's
Okay.
not
Just-
upside down.
Do rolls.
Yeah.
Yay, my
I'll
fucking
shoot the same one that's.
So
We're
I
using
got,
them.
so I
So
got 1 shot on
that's
that
the
one already
possessed
for
tick.
6.
Okay. Kill it.
You missed one?
They're working.
I missed one, got one.
I
So
finally
the
hit something
TJ
today.
There we
the
go.
one that I was shooting at.
So that's
Okay.
a 20.
Far left one.
And another 20.
Yeah.
There we go.
One missed,
Two
one
hits.
This is
hit,
Sylvester
six
Paul. This
damage.
terms.
I guess I could always just take the base for Gordrick.
I got a 15.
Is this all attacks? I'm assuming.
Yeah, go ahead
This
and
is
do
air,
your
this is
range.
range.
God
If you're not
Missile.
moving,
It's
you can
missile.
get 2 shots.
2 shots?
If you didn't move,
Oh,
you
my
go.
nose plus
Magic,
range.
ranged, melee.
Will a
3.
15 hit? Because I know a 4 won't.
Let me check their AC.
Ooh, that's not good. First shot. Second shot's not much better. I don't think I hit. You are all in my way.
Yeah, bit.
Not to the way so I can deal with these vermin.
How much damage you do?
Are we seeing
Six.
him?
It's 4.
6.
I hit one
What
of
was
them.
your roll?
A 15 and a 4.
And a 15 and a 4, that's a hit.
I figured the 15 was 2.
15 is a hit, yeah, not the 4.
I hit one for 6.
Okay.
Which one did you hit?
Let me, because I'm losing a little bit of track. So let's kind of go around with damage and hits.
There we
So
go.
you hit the far
so the
corner
one
for
that's
what?
farther in the corner for six damage.
Oh, wait,
Okay.
no, you're hitting this one?
It springs up,
My line of shot.
it does a streak, and it leaps at you. What did you hit?
I hit one for 6 damage. It'll be the next guy down.
This guy?
Yeah, because I couldn't see the one he had.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
But my other shot went wide.
It goes right through the thorax. The thing's kind of running around in a circle, like
Nice.
freaking out.
I unfortunately can only see ones that are asleep from where I am.
Okay.
So I pick white because I can see that.
Will that wake it up?
How much damage?
Yeah, 2.
No, it's magic sleep.
Two. Okay. You have possessed one.
And I hit this one for 5.
You hit that one for 5.
Well, I hit it twice, but for not very much
Totally.
damage on each hit.
That, like, between your 2 shots, like the thing is just like a couple legs come flying off. It's dead. Bosha.
If there were any that did not.
That one.
There's one in the far corner here.
And you do have a line on it.
We don't
An
really
adjusted
know.
18.
We don't know that
adjusted
it's
13.
possessed.
Yeah, we
so
don't know
you're
it's
just gonna
18, I'm
possessed.
pretty sure.
No,
has something
yeah,
that's
That's
fair.
fair.
And it doesn't hurt.
You should
him.
tell us.
Level
from
4
now on.
fighter.
Well, no, he's already told us that's the method
yeah.
of attack.
Well,
He's
it-
incapacitated
that
on
could,
purpose.
but we
that
don't
could
know.
really
We don't know
fuck
which
with his
one it's
psyche
in.
if
You
he
know
and
in
a
a group
6.
by which one's not attacking
Damage?
you and attacking everybody
10
else.
total.
But
Okay,
no, none of them are
it's
moving.
fucking, it's
Which is fine.
thorax
If
and
you
its
kill
head
it, I'll just possess
separated.
another
It's-
No, I'm just
it's-
saying.
it's
Well,
done.
that's fair.
I feel like it would
It
really
doesn't
fuck
hurt
with
you
your
when they die?
psyche to like get murdered
Just takes
over
turn.
and over and over at
should
different
tell us.
monsters.
What
Street
phase are we
unstable
on?
over.
We
So
haven't
we don't
gone
waste
through this
attack.
yet. It may have long-reaching effects.
I'm gonna
Just like we
maintain my
don't yet know
invisibility
what the
and not
effects of
attack.
vaping
Okay.
on people is
You know what? I don't
gonna
have line of sight.
What were you talking about?
So
You do.
I don't
You
think
can-
on it.
you
Or-
can
it may
shoot
have
through
long-range effects on your
premise.
psyche being a
Oh,
creature
but can I
that
see the
dies
one over
and
here?
over and
You
over
can
again. Like
shoot.
it may have. We don't
Well,
know.
these 2 are dead. Basically,
okay.
everything.
Now we can just go in and
slept,
they
but
Technically
attacks
not.
back.
Yeah, if they're
He's
asleep, I won't
dead,
shoot.
so-
I know.
So let's just clean it up.
Slitting.
I'll just hold action.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let you come into my body.
Harvesting time.
Right?
Melee. There's no one in melee. End of round 1. Round 2.
We walk in and slow our threats.
It's
Yeah, walk in. So just clean them up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Woo!
Do you want to
Overpowered.
stay in the
Tick.
body of the tick?
Not particularly, no.
Haha. But
No. You go back to your body.
Yes.
Well, no.
Okay.
We wait until
Scratch the
someone
victory
kills it.
sound. This one leaves.
No.
kill it. No.
You put that wrong. You're supposed to
wait until they kill it,
Yeah.
and then go
You walk
back.
up and
You
spread
let
your
the
legs.
DJ
I'm still new.
So we can stab
I'm
you.
still new to this. Okay.
You let
The now-
DJ trick
Roll
you.
initiative.
Take roll it is. Well, no, we've already got initiative. Oh yeah, no, it is
Yeah,
initiative.
it's
there we
because
go.
roll initiative.
Okay. 3. Tick goes first. Tick is on Oak.
Oh,
Player movement.
hell no.
Movement is that I'm moving.
Okay.
Now, is it grappled on him?
I can move through my own player's square, right?
I'm gonna do a silly just narrative twist in that it's on you, so
on me?
he will go with you during your movement.
But I can move through my own player's square, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so then with that in definition,
Everyone can just move all at once.
Okay.
Yeah.
with
Gotcha.
that in definition,
yourself
I'm going to
wherever you want
run full speed into the opposite wall. He is on my chest. He's getting squished on the walls.
Look at Red. Oh, this one.
Oh, my
That one.
No, that one towards
this
the
one?
party's
Okay.
making help.
Okay, Red jumps out of the way.
Because you couldn't see me.
Yes.
Get off! Get off! Get off!
Which?
Okay, well, I still have some more
he's gonna
movement,
get,
so I'm coming
on you
back over here.
before
Crushing
the
damage?
crushing blow occurs. Where do you want to be?
I'm moving into the room.
In here?
Yeah, into the
Same.
room.
Start.
Oh yeah, I stroll right
You
in.
didn't see
I'll come
me,
in.
but I'm in
Yeah.
the room as well.
These
Okay.
silly people.
I
Lynn's in
made a
there
mistake.
too.
I recognize.
Anybody?
Okay.
Emily, where do you want to be? Blink dogs.
Yes, we'll let the blink dogs help with this.
Okay.
Help me.
Wait, this
No,
one?
no, help me.
No.
Oh, help the. Okay.
Yeah, we're
All right.
gonna. Well,
Oh,
one
dude,
of
I
them-
think we can
okay,
take
I'll
out a
tell you
tick.
what.
Blink dog kind of shoves Red out of the way.
I think we got this.
Maybe they can smell me.
Okay.
Because they can't hear me, really.
You gotta remember, it
Is that
is
it?
actually one of these dumbass ticks that killed my last character.
He's gonna go first.
That's
At like
true.
level 1, though.
Tick attack on
No, we got
Mr.
two.
Oak.
It was level 2.
She was level.
She was
So-
almost level 3, I think is what it was.
That was
She
your
had
good
just
cleric,
hit
right?
level 3.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my first cleric.
1 point. What's your armor class?
Somehow your new character
I
has
don't have
racial
my
memories
shield
of the
up, so
other
I
day.
believe
It does.
is a
It does. Absolutely.
Back up against that wall.
I'm not going to go anywhere near.
That is a
Sandpaper the tick.
He bites
Like
into your
Will
neck.
Ferrell in Land of the Lost.
Starts
The
sucking
big-
blood, and like it's punctured. You guys are seeing a Kill Bill style like artillery
Artery.
arterial
There we
spray
go.
going everywhere, gushing down your side. Oak is covered in red.
Somehow he's
Not
not,
that-
dead.
not
Not
that
even really hurt. But he's
Let's
leaking
take
like a
that
sieve.
It sprays in the air and gets on Red's invisible body, and so now he's visible.
4 points of damage plus
a dog.
drains blood.
Drains blood. Oh, this sounds like a status effect.
This tick isn't very good at its job if he's letting all this blood go to waste, man.
No, yeah.
It was,
He's
a,
new
rag,
at
it was a
this.
ragateer.
I'll
I think he
repossess.
needs to get written up.
I'll repossess. I'm sorry.
A manager appears. The giant spider.
Gary, we've had a talk about this.
You're getting blood all over the
You
walls,
went to
Gary.
the training class.
You're gonna
and
have to
watched the
clean
video.
this up.
Janitors are not free, Gary.
Overtime comes out of your pay.
Okay, where the fuck is giant tick in this book? 1 second.
I'm sorry, Oak.
7 places.
I really am
I
sorry.
got 26 hit points. This is nothing. What happened?
That's why I'm like,
I'm
oh.
apologizing because I made an oop.
4 hit
But
points
it
from
was
using
Twitch that we were rated.
What?
Whatever the heck that
He,
means.
he tickled you on the
Twitch?
shoulders when he
Someone who was streaming
I got a hickey.
sent all their
Okay, it's a
viewers
hickey.
to us.
Guys, just don't look at the hickey.
Oh.
Can I get a save versus disease?
Oh, shit.
Really?
What is the
We
what
had
is
five
the
viewers
13
now.
viewer raid.
Is it a 20? What's the dice?
Well, it's down to 5
D20,
now.
D20.
but yeah.
Thank you, Stan.
I want to roll
You're
high.
Oh, that'd be a 1.
Oh, no.
I rolled terrible on
You
that.
instantly died on that one.
All right, you slam him
I
into
don't
the wall.
understand what the race
Just give
is
me
about.
a melee attack.
It means so someone who was streaming finished their stream, and so they
19.
sent all
There
it
you go.
auto
I'll give
sends all their
you
viewers to someone else.
D6
raid.
bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. So they were streaming to 13 people, and they're like, "Thanks for watching. Now I'm
Five.
gonna send you all to this channel."
Right.
Oh,
Nice.
Got
Thank
you.
you.
Now
Well,
that's
and
what
now,
the raid
now
is
there's
about.
5 in the
Who are
viewing
watching.
rate.
But that all leaves
Amen.
soon. Ha ha.
Hello, everyone. All right, 5 damage. It's not dead, but
There's a
its rear end bursts.
I need to figure
Like
out
more
where
blood?
the
Yeah. just a
He does
spray of
spell.
blood all over the wall,
but he has a
all over
section.
your face. You're kind of like
There's the
grossing
ritual
out and
spells
passing out a
or
little
is
a
bit.
lot of
Yeah, you don't feel
Feeling
so
like
hot.
that
No,
is.
this
So,
is
but I
the extra
failed my
spell.
poison
This
save,
is
so-
Grey Hawk 4.
Yes.
It has all the spells
Um,
that you can
Okay.
know.
I know what I'm looking for.
That's actually your
Do you have to
take.
roll intelligence for the clerics, or you just get them all?
Damn it,
This
I
is
don't
gonna
have
be
it till
back
third
to 4,
level.
but
With
that's
magic,
okay.
you just have to roll. I think clerics just have it.
Yeah, we just have
No,
to.
clerics
That's
just
not
get it.
less.
So what happens?
That's it. It's
Give me a cure
still on you.
disease,
It's
my
still
friend.
sucking.
Third
but
level.
like the blood, its
Spell.
rear has like kind
So-
of burst.
That's
So the
not
blood that
her.
he's sucking out of you is just kind of shooting out the back of it.
I want
This
to
thing
know
is
at
being
what level
so
I
then
can
the
do
blink
third
dog
level
gets attacked.
spells.
We have
Yeah,
viewers.
okay. So player melee. Let's go around. Let's start with rolling.
But that means that, yeah, so I could have gotten.
He's getting it. I was just wondering.
Did you lose it at what?
Up here.
Yeah.
Which is
What's
fine.
that?
Which turn is
Nothing.
it?
Okay.
To see what
Melee attack?
Third
Melee
level
attack.
spells
Yeah.
is at 5.
I would be the fish.
Strike dice don't count. Oh, yes, they do because they're an 18.
6. Bishop is 6.
So it's 21.
Okay.
Roll for damage.
Die,
That's
flea!
like a cure disease.
Roll for
But I don't know
damage.
how far I am from that.
4.
Okay.
I guess I admit again.
8.
I don't know. He stole us the good treasure.
Oh, no, plus 3. Yeah,
Or he's
that's
a lying
it.
jerk, and that's
Yeah.
Roland tells you to like
Open up 4-2.
duck a little bit, and you're like, you kind of like lean your head down to expose it. And what's the weapon again?
But yeah.
It's a long sword, so I grab him by the butt and chop his head.
Yeah. So you're holding the thorax of the thing, and like it's dead and it's not sucking anymore, but its head is like still buried into your neck.
Oh, great.
Anyone have salt?
Yeah.
We got tweezers, nail
There's
clippers.
Aren't we supposed to use Vaseline on these things?
It's like
I
a
don't think
plum-sized
so.
head is like burrowed into your neck.
Well, hold on. We don't pull a Steve Irwin. If we pull it out, if it's in the artery, you may.
I got 22 hit points. Pull it out!
Autorize it.
You do know that's not what happened to him.
Well,
That was my
it in
first
his-
character.
It was in his
He's already
heart.
dead and gone.
So not an artery, but it was a heart.
Okay.
So I mean, but same kind of thing. If you
Okay.
didn't pull it out, he
And
probably.
I
would've
trust the
survived.
cleric to pull it out.
Okay.
No.
I'll
You-
try to pull the head
That's not
out
why he
and
died.
yeah.
apply a heal.
Okay, you pull what's left of it, and the head gets left behind into his neck.
Well, no,
Oh, come
wait.
on.
No, I'm. This is gonna hurt.
That's fine.
Borrows a dagger from someone to dig.
We-
Bite
out.
on-
I'll go grab the crack
a
that
bite
fell
on
out of,
the
out of
arrow.
Craig's
Yeah.
asshole.
Okay, you're able to
Kind of popped
dig
his head
the
out.
plum-sized tick head out of his
Heal.
neck. And right as you're putting your hand down on this like gaping neck wound, it's just blood squirting out through your fingers, just gushing everywhere. And you say the words to who's your DDD again? Did we ever discern that?
You did.
I don't think
Yes, but I don't remember.
Okay.
T-Cat says
Was
they love you.
Cuthbert?
It will
Holy
always.
crap,
It
that's a
will
good
always.
name.
Like a
It was
It
Cuthbert.
was,
Yeah.
It'll
Shannon's
always be
character.
Sharon's. It will
Shannon's
always
character.
be Shannon's character's name, but I can't remember.
Oh yeah, it was
Crelius.
Crelius.
Crelius, yeah.
Crelius!
Was it
Great
Crelius?
Crelius!
Yeah.
Save my friend Oak from sudden death!
Cuthbert was
And
a thing.
Crelius-
I remember.
Glances down from the hospitals beyond
I wouldn't
and
say
channels
beyond.
his healing magic.
The hospitals.
Yeah, right. Through your heart, through your head, down your arm.
That was a lot of drama over
Your
4 hit
hand,
points.
Your fingers. And
It
the
looks
flesh
like it.
begins to close
It
up.
was just
and
a flesh
the
wound.
little
4 hit points was
head
like
of the tick
Life and death.
life and death.
bounces on the ground, leaves a couple little blood splats.
Yeah, but he's got 26.
You're
Okay.
fucking grossed out.
Standard
Like-
sexy
I'm kind of a little woozy right now. That's a lot of
You
Kill
lost
Bill
some
blood.
And you,
Four.
Should I keep
you
that?
do not feel right.
The head.
Okay.
Yeah.
Put on your dick.
You're
Oh.
immediately like
You
temperature
attach it
is
somewhere else,
raising.
you
You
attach it.
feel
I did.
hot in the head.
Where can that be attached?
Got a tick.
You feel
On a
you feel
tail or
sick.
I'm
something?
diseased.
You don't have a tail.
Okay.
Yet.
So did she heal any hit points of me, or is it just the close?
Yeah, go ahead and roll full.
I rolled a 3, so D4.
Okay.
So 4 total.
By the way, I shared the,
I'm back
shared
to
the
full,
link for
I
this.
love
but I'm gonna do
on
full
Facebook
with an asterisk.
in the Savannah.
Yeah.
Do you have cure
Also-
disease?
Next
Not
level.
yet.
Oh my word.
How much
And
XP was?
Next
away?
level is 25,000.
Enough- it was
I'm at
definitely enough for me to
13.
level back up.
Did you just
So-
level up?
I did.
You
Oh wow,
level
nice.
5?
Yes. And
Oh,
at
yeah.
6th
I'm back.
level,
I'm back to 4.
I will have access to 3rd level spells, which
Nice.
will give me cure disease.
Which
You can put me back as level 4.
Take
But you may need real soon here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully there
How
will
do
be
I just roll with
hundreds
regular
of thousands
for
of
4th hit
gold
points
in
again, or I go
the
back where I
secret
was?
room.
Now you win.
Yeah, I don't feel happy anymore. Like that was all happy until someone jumped out of the goddamn tank.
Look, I'm new to this. I am 100% new to this.
You didn't intend for
Do I go
this.
straight
let
back
You
to
tell
the-
that to him and it's boiling in favor.
Did you level
I'm
up
new to
again?
this.
Well,
I
how many- if
apologize.
this is more than 13
Yeah,
XP,
let
then
the
yeah.
GM trick you.
Okay. Yeah, it will be.
my.
Give me a 4d4. Oh, no, I'm sorry. So at back to level 2, you are now a 2d4 plus 1.
I was at level 3.
So you were 3, but you're about to go back up to 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is
I thought you were
2D
4
plus
going
one.
back down to level 3. Because
2d,
I'm 3.
2d,
Yeah, but I just
Now
re-leveled
ready
that
to
He
up.
go
just
back
leveled
up
back up.
to
give us a 2d4 plus 1.
Oh, because of the 1,500
4.
gold. Yeah.
Okay, 9.
9.
Which is total 9.
Well, I guess that's still 5 less than I was when I was.
You were 14 before?
Yeah.
Let's put you at 12. So we'll
Oh,
kind
worse. That's generous.
That's way generous because at
Yeah.
level 4, I'm pretty sure he's still supposed to have 2d4 plus 1.
That's right, but because of the old, and the new, and the switch, and the transition over the Greyhawk rules, and
Whatever.
Originally,
I'm a
it was
little
D6.
salty.
because I didn't know what
I'm
the
gonna
fuck I
give
was
myself 10 hit points as well because I say so.
Originally it was D6s, and then it was moved
doing.
to D4s.
Lynn is opening a secret
And
door.
mine are
or
D10 now.
investigating.
Yeah, so I got downgraded, you got
I'm gonna
upgraded.
stumble in there so that she doesn't get everything.
Well, the thing is
We're all going
he
in
found the
there.
door.
I'm
I
in there.
think is what the roll
Yeah.
was for, with everything else going on.
Do you want to do a
I
secret
wasn't
door roll as well?
communicated. Sure.
Oi! Oi!
We're all going in there.
Oi!
Yeah.
Actually, Amelie
You're
found
going to get yourself killed,
You noticed
wee
it.
one.
We
We're
can't
all going
see
in
her.
there, though.
She's invisible.
We're all going
y'all
in
don't
there.
even know I'm over there.
But we're going
If
over
we
there.
see that door open,
see the door
dude,
move.
And also, we know
Then-
you, so we're going to assume that you're there. At least
Yeah.
I'm going to assume that you're over
It would be
there.
very awkward.
Cast
but see, the
Hey,
thing is,
on
I
camera.
took off
Hey, mage.
very
Cast
quickly.
a fireball into that room.
Like,
But
as
I
soon
will-
as the
okay,
rest
well,
of those
fireball-
went down, and that tick was attacking
Will
me,
a fireball
I went
destroy
inside
gold?
To check
Okay.
it out.
Yeah, so
No,
it will
it'll
melt.
melt
Technically,
into
they
the
were
gold.
fighting that
Well,
time.
It's
Yeah,
still
We'll
gold.
get along
Lynn is in there
true.
first.
Do I want to fireball into there?
Go,
Fireball the room.
Sticker.
Fireball. She's not playing well with the
I'm
team.
kinda
She's
don't want-
not going to play
okay,
well.
don't wanna
okay, here's
do
the
that.
thing
That's
though, guys.
mean.
Burn
Because
her.
it all happened so quickly. I went in the room as
I
soon
know.
as those died,
What's the one
and that
she
last tick
She'll
jumped
die. I don't
out
wanna
the
kill
door.
her.
I was
That
in the
ruins
room
her
already.
game.
I know,
Yeah.
I know.
I don't want to.
And now that we see the door open, we're casting a fireball in there.
But you also
A
but
blink
remember,
dot
you have
jumped
to
in there
get
too.
you have to get big to put stuff in your bag.
In this
So,
place,
like,
I'm
you guys
invisible.
but if we go
find
in there
a
and it's
chest.
gone, we're like, okay,
Yes.
she was there.
Where is the chest? It's not this one that has a
We
ton
all know.
We all know where
We
it
all
went.
know where
yet.
it went.
yet. There's a
Check
chest.
the
Grab her,
chest.
grab her bag, dump it out.
Give me a roll.
Out comes a bajillion
D6,
gold.
right?
Yeah.
We just close the door and spike it.
That's a 6.
Wait a few weeks.
Does she have to
Uh,
get visible to?
You don't find any traps.
Right. Does she have to get visible to open things up to interact with things?
You have to go visible to
I know
combat.
in combat.
That is
Yeah.
action. Is it?
No.
Is it? Oh, is it
No,
combat?
I'm
but
gonna say you'll
it's
have a
his,
hard
it's his
time
call, but
running invisibility.
when we
well.
went in, when we were going over it, it just said it's up
Oh,
to
it's on
me
attack.
when I want to be visible,
Mhm.
and I doesn't. Only time it
When you
would
attack.
break is at my choice or in combat.
Yeah.
When
I'll allow
when
it,
I
yeah.
attack.
But she doesn't need to
All
get
right.
big.
Not, but I decided if I want to open it, because
She didn't find a trap, but it could be there.
yeah, see, because it was the one that
But it's your friend Craig told you it was there.
said that we needed.
Do you really trust Craig?
I do. Over the
Yes, we all trust Craig.
Okay, so are we done with the combat though, and now we're looking at the
Yes.
secret door?
Yeah,
Okay.
which is
I
open.
opened the chest.
And
Close the door.
All right.
Well,
and
we know she's in there, so close it.
No, hold
so
on.
She can't get out.
Hold on. No, hold on.
I'm gonna come out and say.
So we
"You're
see the
not
chest
gonna do-"
opening.
Who
We,
has
we see the
spikes?
chest opening, and Roland is going to say, if you keep rolling, if you keep on going ahead of us and trying to steal our treasure,
I'm gonna
we'll treat you
fireball
like
the
an
room.
enemy.
If you take anything out of that chest, I'm fireball in the room.
That's a lot of dice
I'm going to
rolls.
treat you like an enemy. If you treat, you know what I mean? That's the way it is.
Many poison needles shoot out of the chest.
Oh,
Two of them hit you.
Forward. I'm fat
Give me
on a
2
point.
save versus poison.
I always say
Craig
rat
is front to you.
craziness is
What's that?
50-50.
It's a D20. Tell me what.
Let rat open chest. It's okay, me.
Move so I can
I
get
think
up.
We have to
Thief
watch
is
the
technically
rat.
like a fighter.
Craig
There's
is
a
a
4 to
fucker.
6.
Yeah, I think
Let
that
rat
one
open,
is a
then
Lucas,
subject
rat
you like
fighter.
Craig.
So
And we're
Poison's
using elf
trap
stats.
chest.
I told every
So-
single one of you not to trust him. I told every single one of you.
He just said that the most valuable thing is in this room.
That's
He didn't say there wasn't
possible.
any trap.
no one asked.
Order in
We're
the
not doing
quarters.
it loud
But I
enough.
told you.
you need to roll above a 10 twice on a D20 or die.
Whoa!
Holy shit!
Sabret's death.
Alright, come on. This D20 is this D20's been doing really well.
Curiosity killed the berry.
This has been doing really well today.
Damn.
This could
Do
solve
I believe you?
our.
No, I swear, this got
This
like
one's
rat
awesome.
problem.
it's got like a 19 and a
I'm
20.
gonna
That's all
take
I've
that
rolled on it.
responsibility. Nice.
This is why you send the.
I get to loot her corpse.
No!
A 9.
Is that a 9?
That's a 9.
Do we
Not
have
to worry about the
6?
link dog.
Your character sheet, please.
No!
Sevastopol!
Wow.
I don't even know where it is.
Wow.
Can I run to get Sevastopol?
No.
Oh no, she's invisible. So
Let's animate her.
Actually, she should come back to visibility.
yeah, she comes back to
when she dies.
visibility when she
I
dies.
think that was on the
guess.
old Dark
Corpse
Tower
Fairy.
game. Spun around.
Where is my sheet?
Hey Dragul, your mouse is dead.
I'll pick up her corpse.
Let me guess.
Do I become
Mouse run in,
invisible when I
open
die?
chest, blow up.
Yeah,
your
you
face.
Invisibility fails.
I'm gonna pick
It's
up
like
her
I'm a little
corpse and
delirious.
put it in my
but I
pocket
think that's what happened.
to bring
You,
it
you got to respect your commitment to the character, though.
Steve, do you
Yes.
have a
Wilhelm
character
Greedy,
back?
greedy mouse.
Uh-huh. Can I have the other one?
You got to respect
you
Ash's
want me to
commitment
try
to the
to
character,
reanimate
though.
Huh?
We would
want me to try
really
to
like to
reanimate?
grab that bag of holding.
Sure.
Oh, I'm looting her corpse,
Oh yeah,
though.
we're
No, all
taking
all
I don't
your
know where my
all
sheet
stuff
is.
disappears.
Okay,
is
we're
what
gonna
we
give you a
decided.
surrogate
What?
one for
Your
for
your
now.
belongings
Because I've been
disappear
doing
when you die
everything
in the
online.
Okay,
castles.
right
I
last
think-
name.
I think
That's
we
not-
agreed upon that
That's
they're
not
needed.
accurate.
Because there was also your family can
Oh,
come
you know what?
and
No, no.
gather
Is it not in the
up
pile behind you on the table?
the stuff.
That's what that whole rule is
DJ,
about.
did we decide that all your stuff disappears when you die?
It just
or-
magically vaporizes when you die.
Oh, I thought that. Oh, I thought that's what we did.
Ooh.
But
Character sheet, please.
Loot the body.
Yeah.
is it all still tiny?
Did he say become invisible when I die?
Yeah. But is it all still tiny?
Look at that.
Wow.
Really dead now.
Rub it in, why don't you? She was committed to her
Hey,
character.
hey,
I think that
DJ,
deserves
wait.
a little bit of respect.
Here might be the issue.
Do I
though.
tell him?
I think she was tiny still when she opened the
They don't know.
chest.
Oh, probably.
So
Yeah.
her stuff is
You want
still
me to
all
put it here?
tiny.
No,
Over?
she can't.
Let
open
me guess,
chest
you were
with
on
that.
that.
She
Yeah.
can't put stuff in while she's
No, but
tiny.
to open a chest, she has to get bigger, or she can't open it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
She is not physically large enough to open a chest in tiny size.
Right.
Yeah.
Which is why she
What,
fell
how much
into-
gold does she have so we can just split it?
Oh my
Well, it's on
god.
the sheet.
Oh,
There's
my
something
goodness.
going
Or you
on.
want to write it
No,
down?
it's not.
Right
No, there's
here.
something
Oh,
going
story's
on.
incomplete.
She has no
Right
idea
here,
how much she
above.
has. Alright, so now that you're out, want to tell us what happened with the Vampire Queen and how you're still alive at all?
Nope.
We don't.
You guys have no idea.
So the
What do we pull off the corpse? That's
Okay,
all.
so now we take the bag
Brutal.
and we pour out the bag on the floor.
Yeah.
Wait. Let's.
So you guys open the
You
secret
guys are all
door
just
to
gonna
make it
rush in
open.
there after she died.
We don't know she's dead.
And you
Oh,
see,
fair.
you
No,
see
we
Limb's limp
no, we
body.
we see the
And
thing in
Ghost
front of
is
it.
nosing
The door's
her.
only open an inch.
And Ghost is whimpering.
Oh, the door's only open. Yeah, fair. So we go in there. We see an open chest, and
Wait, is she
is
open
there
a door
nothing
while
there,
she's
or a
tiny? She
slumped
can
over
open it.
little body?
A slumped
We
over little
usually
body.
open the doors for her.
Next to it.
I think the fairy found the trap.
Yes.
That's fair.
I'm not sure if she's alive or dead, so I'm going to pull her out of the room.
Would
Yeah,
you like
I want
me
to put her in my pocket to bring to
CPR.
Svesta.
Would you like me to check the chest?
No, she's full size now.
Well,
Is she full size as well as visible?
What's the worst that can happen? My dead body dies?
Sure. Let's let you
Well,
can
she's
take a
got
look
to
at the
at
chest.
least be
I'll
open,
put
big
your
enough to
body
open
in
a
a
chest.
portable hole.
Her
I don't know
invisibility
if we'll
cloak
be
got
able to do anything with
destroyed
you
by the
later,
Bring
needles,
but
right?
Svesta.
We'll see.
No,
What?
What
What did you say?
did he say?
the invisibility cloak was not destroyed by the needles.
I was trying to get rid of that stupid OP thing.
I have an almost invisibility cloak, but it's not full.
All right, who does what?
invisibility.
So I'm going to stash her body in
I-
a portable hole.
let's
I think
Possible.
we agreed that I was going
Whatever,
to verify
later,
the
maybe
chest.
reanimation, who knows?
Is the chest open?
Okay, so what
Did she
was
leave it open or-
on? How did she die?
We see 2 poison needles sticking out of her chest.
What?
Is what he
Is it
said.
clear
That's
what
not
happened?
what we're asking.
What he said that.
We are asking the DM.
Right.
Give me one moment. I need to pass it up.
Oh, I could have done something. I don't know if he's gonna let me backtrack
could you?
though.
Throw a rope
There's a
in,
lot
try to
of
rope the
stamps on
chest
your
and
di-
pull it out.
Yeah, that's a lot of.
That would be me.
weaknesses.
It would be like something killed her inside that room.
What could you have done?
I
Like
have
a
an item.
poison
I don't know if
gas
he's
or-
gonna let me use it though.
Use it.
He did so many stamps on that. You started letting my character.
Yeah, it's a bit
stop
late
move.
now.
However, of all the players we have, who gets un written in front of their sheet?
No, I had.
I
And
mean,
like
I
I
had
said,
the most.
I've never had
Okay,
un
I had
written in front of
that
my character.
with me as well.
This one.
Yeah. But you just write me a note, so we'll see. It doesn't help.
Okay. Meanwhile,
Willen's in the hole. We've dumped the bag out.
Ghost comes out and is kind of licking the body of the the ferry.
Wait, so that actually had somebody already barged in, even though there was a dead body in there. Somebody barged in there and got her and brought her out. Okay, so
Yeah.
I want to look at her body and see how she died.
Bosha got her
And
body.
while you're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and open the chest because I have the least worry about
Like on
death.
the internet.
Because you're metagaming and you know the trap already got set.
No, because if my body dies, I still exist in what she's
Yeah.
carrying.
Technically, he's a zombie. And
Is the
can jump
chest
in a
still
blink
open?
dog if
Fair.
he
Or did
needs
it
to.
fall closed?
That's
This is
why.
true.
Fair.
Okay.
And that is the only reason why I suggested I go do it.
That's fair.
Gorgic's in there?
Yes, but my bag
Because he's
is with
literally
her.
immortal now.
in a sense.
Essentially, and we have 2 extra bodies running around with us.
And he could,
so.
he could just hop into the ferry,
Yeah.
and then he could be lit.
You open
No,
the
that's
chest?
true.
No, not without. I've tried that before. It has to be an animate body for me to possess it.
Okay.
No.
Yes, I've tried to possess a dead body before.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, it's like a vampire drinking the blood of the dead.
Well,
Didn't
first,
work out
is the
for
chest
ya?
already open from her, or
It's
is
like
it
a
still
diet drink.
It is. The
Just not
mechanisms
quite
have
that.
been opened, but the lid is still down.
Okay, so all I have to do is open it. I'm going to slowly do it, kind of stand off to the side. I don't want to
Don't
put
stand off
myself in
when
danger,
the door's closed. I
Yeah.
guess.
but I'm going to stand off to the side, kind of open it.
Okay, you open it, and you see 10,000 silver pieces, a scroll with 3 second-level spells, a +3 warhammer, and a +2 shield, and a +2 sword in this.
He got, all right, he got.
Damn, I just
he
bought
got
a
the last
+2 shield. I
spell
wasted my
thing.
goddamn
Second-
money.
You too.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm
Wait,
going to take
10,000
the scroll.
silver?
That's a lot.
Oh, how much XP do we get from the ticks? by
That's
the way?
100 XP, I think. 10,000 silver.
Yeah.
10,000
I don't think it's much.
silver.
100 gold.
Because it's 1 XP
Okay,
for 1
let me-
gold.
Divide it.
If I may
Give-
write everything
It's
down, if you'll
10
repeat
silver
it,
to a
please.
gold, so yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
20,000 silver,
Okay, so 200 XP.
a scroll with 3 second-level spells, Dungeon Master's Choice. Ooh, let me pick 'em.
Oh, great.
Well, he got the last scroll with stuff.
Prestidigitation.
You don't know about the
A
scroll
+3
Yeah, I
warhammer.
do because you used it to go
We're
into.
gonna have
No,
to
you
roll
don't
for
You
it.
don't know about
Would
it.
y'all hush
This
so
one,
that we can
yeah.
find out what everything is?
Yeah.
Gosh darn it! Quit all of you being freaking loot goblins. I am so tired of that shit.
Dawn, it's not that important.
Okay,
But she's right about the crosstalk.
yeah.
I
Let's,
got the
let's get
scroll. I'm sorry.
+3 warhammer. +2 shield. And a +2 sword.
So we're going to have to roll for those.
All right, talk over yourselves for a bit while
Alright.
I calculate the math.
All right, so I'm going to bring out the money I'm going to have in the pouch for now. Well, no, not in my pouch, obviously. In a separate one.
Yeah,
Okay.
Your pouch sucks.
No, my pouch
It
is
works
right
for-
here.
Yeah, yeah.
I have it
It's
right now.
this is 1,000 pounds worth of
So,
silver. So
I'm going to bring everything out of the room. I'm going to lay the warhammer, the shield, and then out the 20,000 gold for
Silver.
everybody.
Whatever.
Silver, my bad. For everybody to see and go. Here's first off, this warhammer. I think the cleric
I'm the least for something that fancy. Give it to someone
is
more.
going
You need
to.
somebody in the front lines
It's-
for that.
That's a bludgeoning thing.
Yeah.
That's one of the few.
Yeah,
It is
it's one of the few things
I
you can
can
actually
But
use.
do you want to be in the front lines to where you take hits? That's the whole thing.
Eventually, you'll get good.
Thing is,
I don't mind you having it, but
I
that's
think
the
we should
question.
give it to
Do you want to be in the front line?
I don't think she
Let
needs
you all
to be.
decide
I think she
where-
can have it and still not be.
Oh
front
no, I don't
line.
mind if you have it.
But she has a
Keep it.
+1 right now.
I just don't
already.
want you to die. I don't
Yeah,
want
I
you
think
to
she should
die.
have it.
it would probably be most appropriate for you.
Yeah, you can carry it around like the nuclear football. You know, it's like
You don't need to. You don't
in
need to
case you
feel.
need it.
You don't need to
In
feel like though you
emergency,
need
fuck
to
shit
get in
up.
and use it
Yeah.
though. You can just have it in case you need
Yeah.
in case you use it.
And then you have a
Thank
+1, so we could always exchange it out. You take the +2 and put the +1 on the ground.
It's +3.
It's +3. There you go.
That's to hit
And
+3
remember,
warhammer, +2 shield, +2
there,
sword.
there are probably going to be some creatures that will only be hit by
All right.
magic items.
Now,
She does have a
Think-
+1 already, so I just think.
Well, does everybody
So you're
have a magic
+1?
weapon for melee? Because I don't think we did.
I do
I
not.
have
I don't.
daggers. There's a sword there though.
Are you okay?
Was everybody?
I'll take +2 sword, give someone +1 sword.
Let me squeeze.
Oh, sure. I'll take the sword. Your
Fine,
sword.
give you. This one's special against werewolf.
Is it it's a long sword.
Yeah.
+1, +3 against werewolves.
Do you want to put that on those?
Okay.
Yes, obviously, if,
Hey, did
if
you?
the
Yeah.
+3 is
Where
given
does
to me, I
Warhammer
would trade
fall
those
on the
out.
list of weapons?
Yeah, good question.
So
Dwarven
you
hammer?
took the +2.
Yeah.
We'll call
I
it.
didn't know if
take
it
it
was
automatically
makes it count
gave
as
the
a
plus-
halberd
I
or
gave him
something
the
else.
+1,
or-
+3.
Yeah, I think dwarven
Werewolf
hammer
plus
would
one
be
plus to
equivalent.
everything plus 3 to werewolves. Is pretty cool.
Just werewolf.
So
No
that
other
leaves
Well, lycanthropes.
Like
that
Large
leaves
items
her
is
spare
a
weapon,
D4.
which is the +1 warhammer
Plus 3
on the
to hit and a
ground.
+3 to damage.
Okay.
Where go first?
So is anyone find a +1
Do you want the
warhammer?
+1 warhammer instead of your sword?
Would it be
Or
better?
with it?
I mean,
Yeah,
at least I
+1.
can carry it.
Yeah,
that
carry
way
it.
I
Well,
can run against
it-
something.
No, sword, it has a higher damage class than any hammer that we have, period.
Especially against larger creatures.
Yeah.
I just have a sword.
Yeah, so
But
a
keep
sword's
it in
good.
case.
Keep
Swords
both.
against something
Okay.
somebody
There's also the
buys.
possibility of you trying to dual wield.
In case we find something that only takes damage from magic.
That's a good idea.
So now we all have a
Take
magic.
both. Yeah,
Roll at
I'll
it.
keep the 3, and he's getting my +1.
Okay.
All right.
Everyone gets 777 experience points.
Alright.
Lucky number.
Very.
I just don't want to do math.
Calculators.
That's different than points.
That's what I found.
Okay, let me do a little
Okay,
look.
so I'm back to my. I'm back to 6,000 XP below where I was when I lost all my
That
stuff.
+3 will be good against vampires.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is like the old system.
How much gold and jewels did Lynn did Lynn have in the bag that was dumped out?
Oh, the body is now
I
in the
don't
hole.
even
We'll
know
never know.
anymore.
No, we stripped. Yeah, we took all
kidding.
Yeah,
the
but Gorger said she
Okay.
took it.
All right.
Magic, sorry.
Shake and loose.
Dragul says he took the magic, her
So
bag
now
of holding.
the
Went,
+2 shield, I think, would either go Roland or Dragul make the most use out of.
He already
is
bought
usually-
one. He bought one when I
Both
did,
already
so we
have
don't need
+2
it.
do you,
shields.
do you,
We already both have +2
do you
shields.
have a plus anything shield?
No.
Yeah.
You're next
All right.
up.
He's next.
So you now have the +2 shield. That leaves 20,000 gold, which we split.
Silver.
Silver. I'm sorry.
You don't know.
I do everything by gold right now because this one.
So that's over
10
nine people.
9.
So like
9.
2,000 over
I
9.
leveled up on my hero.
222 silver or gold apiece.
What did
22 gold.
Lynn have anything especially
I thought you
useful?
kept saying it was silver.
She had
Well,
this.
he's-
Yeah, but
that
that's
cloak.
222 golds
That was
worth
the main
of
thing
silver.
she had.
And that was a cloak of.
And they weigh
Elven
a
cloak?
silver weighs a tenth
Invisibility
of a
or
gold
something.
piece,
Okay.
anyways.
I don't
So I
know
mean, I'm
what
just writing it down as gold.
I think it was just stealth. I don't know what the rules they had with it was.
I think it was stealth.
So I am officially a hero.
What? The cloak?
Yeah.
What's it
It was
take to
in
go
bed,
up
it
to
was
second
in
and
No,
third?
the invisibility was a
How much
special
is it?
power that she
Do we
got
know?
when she came back
What's
from
what?
her
How much experience from second
previous
to third?
death.
Anybody, how much
The
is it?
cloak itself
Um,
was just a
So
cloak
here's
of
the
stealth.
joy since you're an elf.
My cloak is the.
Everything's divided by
is the-
2.
Oh, yeah,
You
that's
can
right.
level up
Because
both
it's magic.
sides.
Yeah,
Near
I gotcha.
invisible.
Yeah, so what you're looking
Was it
for
an
is,
elven
so you
cloak
started
or
at level, what's this?
two?
Level
Actually,
2.
I think
So
the
then
elven
you
cloak and
want-
boots came in a pair.
You need
I
4,000
thought
on
that's what
your
she had,
on
was
your
an elven cloak.
fighter side,
Maybe.
and you need 5,000 on your magic user side.
In half?
No, that. So basically, once you get to 9,000, you get both of them.
Okay.
So,
Well, if we
but
keep
we
finding
just
rooms
stair
like
step because the
this-
fighting
Elves can
side
also
comes up a little bit
split
quicker.
fire.
You guys ready?
The scroll. Are we able to tell what's on it?
Oh, you're kidding me!
Lynn gets Becca.
What?
We'd already divided your loot.
Her, her wings start flying.
But she gets up inside in the hole,
We put
She's
her in the
breathing
hole.
very heavily.
She's in the
yeah,
hole.
Where am I?
Oh, you're in the hole?
I think that
and it's
because
rolled
he
up.
didn't know if I was dead or not,
No,
so he put me in the
there's
hole.
no oxygen in there.
Oh no!
But she is very small.
she
and
comes
it's a
to.
huge volume.
Just as you're putting her in the hole.
Okay. And Gruel's already dumped all the stuff out on the floor, so we know she's a bunch of shit that's all over the floor now.
Can you write a bunch of uns?
Yeah.
Please.
What all came out of her bag?
I don't know.
Well,
she didn't write any of
last
it down.
time I
so-
wrote down
You can go.
16,000 gold and 7,500 gold. That I don't remember her ever actually dividing between us. Those were the two.
The 7,500 was the gold value of the gems that she did
Okay.
divide between us.
Well, I mean, based on what time I
Some
woke
of
up,
it.
I don't think y'all got any of it.
She is flying
Well, you
around.
woke up
in the
after
air.
The
they were
first
about
thing
to
that
figure-
happened was
Honey, we got
Dragul
it.
took your magic bag off you.
Are we able to
And
know
then he went
what
to put you in
spells
and
are
started
actually
dumping
on
I
you.
don't have a magic bag.
Especially
wait.
because I already
Yes.
know the second
I will
level.
pick
You
them
don't
right
remember
now.
having a bag of holding.
I said it
Then
was.
you could not
No, we
possibly
haven't.
How have
carry
you
all
been
this
carrying
load.
all
I
this
think you
stuff?
said it was 3 second
Three-
Make
level.
it
second
super
level spells,
tiny.
okay.
It's the whole point.
Monsters,
Aren't
But
you
it's
make
10.
everything
But it's
small?
all proportional.
No, no, all the gold I would have been left in even.
But you didn't leave.
Yeah. But before, not this last time, but the time before.
That's
I
how
would've
it all
left
got
whatever
inside
that
the
was
bowl.
with the
He
can.
ate it.
Right?
The bank of
Yeah, the bank of Lynn.
Do you guys? We got about an hour left. Do you guys want a brief intermission before we continue, or keep going?
I'm good.
Let's keep going.
All right. Spells are
I need to roll some more hit points.
detect invisible is one of them,
That should be helpful with it.
and knock
Shit.
is the other.
Nice.
There were
Very
three.
There were
helpful.
3 second
There
level
were 3
spells.
second level spells.
And the third one is wizard lock. The opposite of knock.
Alright, am I able to study the knock without utilizing the spell on the thing, or does that utilize that spell?
So, I don't think OD&D really gives any guidance or rules for
Hold on.
spell. Like, we've had our confused readings of it a few times, where when you level, you just have them, or they're all there, or are they in your book, or how
I
many?
thought
Jay,
you
do
said
not
that if
move
we
your
are
foot.
of the
Learning
level
rolls.
of the
Don't
spells
move your
that we
foot.
can...
Do you not have?
No, I don't
This
have
one? Okay.
Don't move.
Once the session's done, let's look at
All
what
right.
your chart is, your level, and all that.
I'm going to
But-
give the
But
spell
yeah, you
to
can
spell scroll.
you can attempt to copy it to your spellbook and learn it.
It's
Okay.
going to give you the spell scrolls.
Percent chance that it'll work.
So you have ultimately Wizard Lock and...
Wizard lock,
Knock.
knock, and detect invisibility.
But I'm going to ask to hold off on knock, so
Yeah,
that way
I
I can
don't know
learn
if
it
you have a
and use it more
loss
often.
prevention guy.
If that's all right with you.
Staff like theirs every day, but we do have loss prevention people and we have safety people.
All right.
They don't.
Here we go.
They're more.
Do you guys want to split up?
No, we want to be.
Safety
Wow, how
thing.
the fuck? We want to go.
No,
How the
you
fuck
guys are done with
did
that?
she just get back up?
Make sure we're handling.
Do you ask her?
The package
Yeah,
Yeah. Hey,
Should we
rat,
write shoes?
mouse. How the fuck are you alive? You were just dead.
I don't know.
There's arrows pointing out of your chest.
Is
Poison.
it arrows or is it darts?
Poison darts
You are
inside
fighting
know
of
the
you.
that
evil
it's
creature
poison?
to get kicked out.
Smell
You
it.
were
Yeah.
more
dead than I am.
I don't know.
Either heaven or hell didn't want you.
We need
That's
to
all I
like
know.
kill her and experiment. See if she comes back again.
No.
I can do it.
I'm super small to go invisible. No.
He said he got your.
She goes invisible.
Wait. Oh, so wait. Before
Invisibility is a power sheet.
Oh, you're right. You're right. The invisibility, the power, the cloak is the stealth thing.
It's a fairy thing.
And I
We
guess
have a
it's your
defe- we have a
call on
detect
what they-
invisible.
What they were able to take off.
Skella.
Because it's
Let's
your
grab
call
a
when
few
you
darts.
win.
call.
What do you think
You-
about
you
trying to
weren't
duplicate the
out long.
poison? And
I
I'll
mean,
help
they
fund
can-
your poison research.
Maybe have
Because
some
That's
of
not quite how my research
Okay.
works.
this.
It's more his research.
What is my research?
So here's a question, DJ.
Poison.
When you get
Yes.
this
Right now,
experience,
I'm currently researching. I already
Yes.
researched
Okay.
a paralyzed healing.
I'll work with
I'm
you
researching
on that.
paralyzation
That's
and
for us,
poisoning
they're
because I found a poison dart
guess maybe,
and I found
but they travel
I have the
too.
tentacle of
I'm gonna
paralyzed
zoom us out.
things.
Okay,
I was
so-
gonna suggest maybe getting one of
just
those
for clarity,
those
so
darts that
Internal stuff.
What are
It's
we
not
doing
that
with this
took her
giant
out.
Oh,
mountain
for
of
like heal
silver?
poison?
There's also a D.
either for an antidote or
For
for
what do we do with
just to
Mountain
learn how to
Silver?
forget
We're
poison.
dumping it
Two
in
of
the
them.
portable
DJ,
hall.
DJ, can I grab 2 of the
Control.
or the 2 poison darts
Hey,
that didn't hit
Bosha.
her?
We're gonna put all the
There's
silver
4
in the
poison darts
hole.
that didn't hit her.
Oh, I thought you said
All
4 fire,
the
2
cool
hit.
treasure in the hole.
6 fire.
Oh, can I grab those?
'Cause we
So
can
I want to
get, like, a
research
big ol-
antidote after I
A
finish.
big old
Can I research 3
ladder
things at a
and
time?
dig it
Yeah,
all
so I'm
out
currently
later,
doing
right?
Sure.
Because
Oh,
20,000 silver
Did I take
weighs a
any
lot.
damage at all?
That's 2,000 pounds.
That was
Yeah, you did
Not
take
to
that
mention
for
all
free.
the gold we
That's
just
all you
took
got.
out
I
of
am
her
not
stuff.
going to keep any gold on me because of that bag.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember you saying
Dump it on
anything.
the
You
troll
said
body. No, wait, troll body's
roll
your
these
god.
2 and
Yeah,
you
yeah.
die from
Yeah,
the
we
poison.
went
That's a really
straight
good idea. I like
to.
that.
I
Throw 'em in a bag of holding.
D2 damage.
That's a very big
Portable
bag
hole.
of holding.
Portable hole. 10 by 10 by
I
10.
got to work
Right,
for
that's
them.
Three
a
damage.
big bag of
I
holding.
got to work
That's
for
the size of your average
them for a
bedroom
weekend.
when I was
Well,
growing up.
we were about to have her bag
Oh.
of holding.
Orlando
Well,
Bloom.
she doesn't
She's
have.
insisting it's not a
Yeah, it
bag
was
of
cool. I
holding.
totally geeked out. My
Nice.
boss was laughing.
Well,
What
I
goes in
think
it? It's a bag.
because
It
they hit
doesn't-
the treasure
it-
chest.
It's not worth the argument.
They what?
Because
Yeah.
they hit the treasure chest. I'm not getting any of that. So.
I think that.
Mine-
Well, I
Say they
mean,
don't get any
standard
less.
standard party share.
So I think
Well,
for
it's like
future
metal.
for future reference,
Mhm.
does she have a bag of holding or no?
I don't
No.
do. No.
So how does she like shove all this stuff in her bag?
Yeah, there's not enough room.
Shrink it all.
Yeah. Well, you can't like shrink the stuff then put it
I
in your
told
big
them
bag.
not the last session, but the session before, I would have left my gold with the king.
Yeah, of course.
So I'm not carrying that much gold.
But put it in the first place. You wouldn't have room. The bag wouldn't have been big enough to put 10,000 gold in
It's
the
like
first place.
Ant-Man shrink technology where you
Well,
should,
you
like,
did.
shrink
You did.
anything
You
down.
found like
Honey,
17,000
at
gold.
the last game,
It
you
was all
found
split.
16. I have 16,000 gold.
And you
now.
also found like a
And
bunch
it
of
was-
jewels that you split, but the gold itself you kept.
I split.
Also-
No, I said I split the gold. Okay. And I split the jewels. Everybody got one jewel.
Yeah, I got a
and
ruling.
I kept 4.
Hold. Got a ruling.
Bang, bang. Order!
In the court.
Homebrew, we're not doing encumbrance. Like, I don't care.
All right.
I love that. That's
works.
even better.
Like, we
You're
haven't
just trying
tracked
to
it the whole
figure
time.
out the logistics.
Movement's just tied to your armor and your weapon, and we'll just leave it at that.
Okay.
We can, if we'll discuss online. If you guys want to do strict tracking of weight, we
Good
can.
God, no.
I wouldn't say that.
I have-
But I'd say
I
you
have
can't. You
strength, how about
can't.
common
I would
sense?
say you can't
How about
put like
just rough
you can't
way?
put 10,000 pounds worth of stuff in a non-bag of holding.
Something reasonable, not tracking weight, but not being like, oh, I'm carrying an entire castle on my back. It doesn't make sense.
So I do have the question on like the mouse. Is this like Ant-Man style molecular shrinkage of physical items?
They shrink. They shrink
What?
with her.
I mean, so when you shrink down and you're holding this glass, does this glass also shrink down proportionally compared to you?
Yes.
But
Okay.
you can't shrink it when you're not little.
You guys are
And you
so
can't
So
like
you
double
still have to
shrink
fit it in your bag.
Yeah, it has to
before
fit
you
in its
shrink.
bag while it's big before you shrink.
Well, I was saying, why don't we
Right.
use her as a
Thinking
weapon?
so.
Anytime there's a
So
big
true.
monster
Yeah.
go touch it.
Just it shrinks.
Step on it.
Goes in my bag.
Your mother.
Keep it on me.
All right, let's
To
take this
clarify,
one
last session I did
offline.
split the
I don't
gold.
think. I don't think anyone.
Not
I
to
heard
derail
about it.
momentum here. Let's keep going.
Yeah,
Good chat,
I
guys.
said
Oak
it.
goes
Whatever you're
exploring.
Where do you guys go?
Everybody
Who goes where?
Let's look for another room right
That's-
next
Okay.
door
That's
to
what I
this
put
one.
in my notes.
So wait, I think everyone should
I'm
split
just thinking if
the
these ticks are
17,000
full of
gold.
blood, they had to come. The blood had to come from somewhere.
I didn't find anything.
Okay. Does anyone else? Are you sticking together? Or is anyone else going a different direction?
I'm sticking together.
Okay.
I'm beginning to lure
What
the,
was the experience?
the skill
from
of these
the
monsters.
Yeah. Okay.
I told you
Oh,
guys.
yeah, we're all at
experience.
777. Oh, I haven't added
777,
any
yeah.
of my 10% this entire
777?
time.
Yeah.
Do I get that?
So hold on. We've gotten to. I was down just like 8,000. So now
You open the door.
Yes.
27,
Okay.
4, so plus 2, 7 plus 10, 74.
Still
Okay.
kind of mentally recovering, so I'm just gonna hang out in the middle.
I've been totally forgetting about my plus
Yeah.
10% XP.
Your undead deadness.
In this room, you see
Emptiness.
Uh-oh.
What do you need?
A giant slug.
No.
Oh shit.
Bad door.
Oh shit.
Roll for surprise.
Oh
with the slug.
shit. Who's got salt?
I do. With I have
We
phantasmal
have-
forces.
we
And last
do.
time I opened the roof, and just like a giant like volume of salt fell on top of it.
Yeah, we got an
The same
attack
thing
method
as
now.
slug?
Huh? On a slug, yeah.
Oh god.
This is
I
our
kind of end up
third slug.
when we find stuff that like doesn't like take damage. I just kind of like phantasmal forces something that like we found a shadow. I did like a light source, a bunch of stuff like that. It kind of works.
I mean, you have
Let's roll for
It's not
surprise.
this
No, I
far.
don't
Go.
carry it. And
Surprise
you don't
roll
like
red.
much-
carry it.
Like I haven't.
D6.
Roll a d6.
2. I haven't like chosen it.
You
for
guys are
one of my
surprised.
spells.
Drago, do
He
we
is
want to
not.
fight this?
No, I've
Let's
learned
do
it, but I haven't
initiative.
like
Giant slug.
loaded it.
How the hell do we get surprised by a slug?
I know, right?
He moves an inch a minute.
He was fucking quiet.
He's a very sneaky slug.
Initiative.
Initiative.
That's dark.
3.
Okay. So he's gonna get a free round.
I'd be in the
And he
back.
doesn't
There he
make
goes.
it.
That's it.
Oh, now
I
everybody
would
is
not be.
back.
Out of the way.
No, I mean
He's
that
charging.
always now that I've like.
He's
the
just
charging,
slug
you guys.
charging.
He's coming at you. Oh, look out!
I'm
It's like
totally
getting-
surprised.
It's like
I
a
don't know what
Zamboni. It's like getting run over by the Zamboni.
Oh my word.
He's gonna get a
This
free.
is like
attack.
Austin Powers in the giant roller.
I guess how my character is.
Yeah, he attacks.
Like something bad happens.
He misses.
He goes to the back. And he slowly gets his confidence back.
You guys
slowly
go
gets his
first.
confidence back.
Uh,
And then he does something. He almost
you
dies.
guys
He goes to the
wanna
back, and then slowly gets his confidence
go
back.
first or not?
His way back.
What
A
happened?
ghoul closed
You
door
guys
and
win
said, let's go
initiative.
someplace else.
Okay.
Do you guys want to do player movement first, or
Try to close
defer to
the
him?
Or do we
Let's-
want a cheese?
Let's defer to him.
Okay.
We'll cheese.
I tell you what,
We'll
hang on, pause.
Wait.
How big of a space does he take up?
Can he get through the door?
Just like that. But
yes,
he,
they can get through
like
the
he-
door.
he-
he has no bones,
Oak.
so he can like.
I'll do it correctly this
He can
time.
squeeze through a hole.
Whoever's closest to the slug makes the call, man.
I know you don't believe me.
Close the door.
Close the door.
Close the door.
Okay, it closes. You see little like
wizard lock.
Okay.
Do you
Wizard
have that
lock it?
spell?
Oh wait, hold on.
I don't know if you have.
Never mind. Sorry, I
hands to open
changed it to
it
knock
anyway,
at the last
but
second.
that's
Never mind.
Okay.
We killed one of these at
You
level
see
1.
little slug
Why are we running now?
like
Does it take
cilia.
It takes a
Like-
long time.
It's like
Didn't
pushing up
the
against
last
the door
one
now.
kill my
It's
hobbit?
trying to like squeeze under the little crack, but it can't.
No,
get
your
through.
hobbit went down a trap.
But you guys see little cilia
Right,
like
right.
poking
Yeah.
out
Ran
from
away
under
from
the
it.
door.
But that was the last monster. Like, Ash and Cat.
Do you want to open it? Everyone stands
I wanna-
back and I fireball it.
No. Wait to open the door. You can fireball it, but wait
Well, I
to
mean,
open the door.
technically, it's now pushing up against the door, right?
I'll possess it.
Yeah. So if I just if everyone just comes back here, all of us, and I fireball out the door.
Yeah.
You guys also notice
Or if it possesses
distinctly from everywhere else here, there's fog in the hallway and in this room and everywhere now. It has crept in, and you had hardly noticed, but
From fog, is it like the whole top to bottom? Is it just the
it's
bottom?
a
or
little
is it the top?
thicker on the floor, but it's kind of everywhere.
It's the vampire beach.
I think we have a presence coming. We should probably take care of this slug. I'm going to go ahead and possess it. After I possess it, you can do what you guys want with it. I'm going to try to possess it at least. This time I won't release it until it's dead.
I mean, if you possess it, you can fight as the slug.
You focus
If there's a different enemy.
on the slug's tiny brain, and you release from your body, and your golem self stumbles a bit, getting its bearings without you, and the mind, the willpower of this slug is overwhelming to you.
What?
It is like a trap. You cannot break it. It is staring you back in the soul.
This is the mental giant of a slug race.
This is where I want to really flesh out
And
the
it-
psionic
he
stuff.
possesses
And
you.
Super slug.
You feel yourself, your soul, your psyche mentally getting just crushed, pulverized, pounded into
slug.
dust.
Bestial.
Find yourself
presence.
back in your body. He made a saving throw.
I don't think I can possess it.
Do you want me to just nuke it?
Nuke it.
No. I'm gonna take. I got spikes in my hammer in my bag. I'm just pinning the door.
We want to see if there's anything in there.
We got a lot of more rooms to go through.
Yeah.
Okay, which way?
I have a treasure map.
We can go
You know
ask.
what we
We
need
can
to
ask
do?
Bull
Is it
Guy
for the
what's.
We need to
castle
go
or no?
fucking
It's not?
murder Craig.
No, Craig didn't lie.
No, he told
Yeah,
no
he
lie.
really
Yeah.
did
And
lie.
he
That
probably,
treasure chest was full of crap.
And he probably didn't know it was trapped.
But it was
How
also.
long
It was
he
also.
a
Hold. Actually,
statue?
we should think though. That was the
Persian
most.
sex
That was the
lie.
most expensive stuff here.
Can I go?
And
I want to
that
go
was
back
only
to
like
Craig and tell him, what the
7,000
heck,
worth
man?
of stuff. Is it worth us looking
I
around
wanna go
still?
back to
Because we
Craig
won't be able to find
and
anything
ask
bigger
him,
than
what the
that.
heck, man?
There won't be any like 15,000 gold chests.
Okay,
we
but
may
we still
want-
have to
Came
find
out
out
of
how to
stupid
get to the next
treasure
level.
chest.
I know, so we may want to ignore
no.
rooms and find
Where do you
staircases.
come Said north.
Well, sometimes
Oh, man.
staircases are hidden behind doors.
Oh no.
So I mean, like,
Lynn, I
rather than like
apologize.
explore.
How could I have done this?
I still want to get my part.
After
we're
you've
trying
been
to
so
do.
good to me, I am ashamed and embarrassed.
Talking to Craig.
How could I make it up to you?
Poop more gold.
Tell me where there's more treasure that
Of
won't
course,
attack me.
of
That
course.
won't attack me.
Here's where you're gonna want to go. There's a cube of force.
Cube of force.
I don't know what a cube of force is, but I know that there is one.
I can check in the book.
Square
It
force
is
field.
just south of that room where the chest was that nearly killed you. And again, I apologize.
Back then.
I hope you will forgive me.
Cube that can
bless you.
expand,
For now.
create a force field.
But you'll have to go around it. It is physically in proximity south of the room that you're in. But you're going to want to go through the slug room in order to get there.
Okay. Does he eat food? What does he eat?
Well, now there's other options too. I can tell you everything. Do I eat food? That's a good question. Yes, I do. And I'm fucking famished. To
What
be
do you
quite
eat?
honest, I haven't eaten in a long
Killed a
time.
bunch of
Some
ticks.
Donato
Giant ticks
pizza
in
would
one
be
room.
awesome.
Would you, do they, Yes, if you could bring some for me, I would
Giant
really
dicks?
take. I mean, if you've got a nice slice of pepperoni and sausage, that would leave me.
I'll go grab one for you right now.
And we'll bring Craig.
I'm gonna bring Fred some pizza.
I'm gonna tell the party everything that I was just
So
told.
we need to go in the room.
And then he wants some food.
There's also.
What Cuba?
Oh,
What
wait.
was it? Cuba?
Of force.
Oh, I know where you're gonna want to go. Go see the gnolls.
The what?
The gnolls. There's a lot of them.
Where?
Let's see. If just a little north of the slug room on the left side.
Knowles should die very quickly.
There's also. Oh, I can tell you where to go. Where there will be no problems whatsoever.
The stairs?
Oh, I can tell you where the stairs are. They are at the. Head south at the intersection and then make your first right. But there's another secret door. At the very north of the slug hall. The very last door. That's the one. You'll have to get through a few things to get in there, but there's some stuff that you'll find. Lovely.
So we've all taken a moment to go talk with Craig. Is that correct?
Oh, I flew off all on my own.
Lynn.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I'm coming back to tell you guys
He's-
everything.
She's giving him shit for not telling about the poison darts.
Stupid
Killing
darts.
Her, killed him.
Gather the darts.
I almost died.
Forgive me, Lynn, please.
How long were you a statue again?
About 10,000 years.
Okay. I'm not gonna completely blame you because I was probably
I
put
didn't
there
know.
after.
I mean,
after.
They only tell me so much.
I get
You need to get the statue out of this room, but it's not gonna happen.
He can move on his own, right?
He's
But
cursed.
no, he
He's
can't
trapped in
leave
that
his
room.
He's cursed.
He's stuck in that room.
I think you'll find what's behind the knolls to be the
I think
most
we can fit him in the wall.
Okay, I've got
The Lamasu?
I think we can.
Cube of Force.
Well,
Where's the Cube of Force? You
He's
said
gonna
it
have to
was
decide to go in the hall.
Through
is it
the
through the
slug
slug
door.
room.
Yes, beyond the slug room. Through the secret doors. Oh, well, yeah.
I've said too much.
I said too much, please.
And then the Knolls are north of the slug room. And then there's another room north of the slug hall. I think I got it.
Yeah,
Ask where the stairs are.
it pretty much summarizes it.
Oh, is that where the stairs are? North of the
Stairs are there
stairs
too,
are-
yes. Well, no, the stairs are the southeast, southwest corner.
The stairs we came in.
I'm directionally challenged.
No,
Sometimes I
The
confuse
stairs.
you.
No, the stairs we came or this way.
Stairs to go up to
Stairs
that.
to go up.
We came
Okay,
in
so-
on, or he, we
and
haven't
so-
found them.
I was asking where they
There's
are.
one more thing that I might ask of you.
You are
if-
not.
I know.
You're not
I
there.
mean, she's asking.
If there are any, I don't know if I'm so thirsty. I could really use another cherry wheat Samuel Adams. If I don't know if you guys brought anything like that with you, but oh god, it would really hit the spot right now. Maybe a shot too.
Give him all of that.
I'm giving a shot.
Oh, I forgot to look for it.
Anyone else want in?
All this monstering.
No, I put
That's funny.
some good dollops of.
So you don't.
Apparently,
Well,
the
here,
treasure
I'll
map
get
I
it.
picked out.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
You're the
What
best.
happened to the pizza?
Well, did you? Oh, did you want some pizza too?
Yes,
Pizza
he
never
wants
arrived.
pizza too.
Yeah,
DJ, you want some pizza too?
you in?
No, I'm good this now. Thank you.
DJ, did you
No,
want
I
some
don't. I don't.
pizza?
I do want a shot and a beer. Though.
Yeah.
We're doing it.
What are you shooting?
Clase Azul. It is a very fine tequila. I love it.
I got alcohol poisoning 2 birthdays in a row. That broke me.
Oh shit! No.
Yeah, you wake up with a tube down your throat.
No.
It was like college and then one time afterward too. But
Yikes.
all my buddies kept buying me drinks, and we were at a bar, and I just felt like I was dutifully had to drink their drinks, or it was an insult. So I just next thing I do, one time I ripped the rubber machine off the wall in the restroom, and I tried to leave with it, and I don't even remember. I woke up in the hospital. They're like,
I'm gonna fuck all.
"Do you remember doing this?" Yeah, they were like, I was like, "No." I don't remember.
You had big plans.
I had big plans that night, I guess. I don't know.
Was it one of those free ones or like the 25 cents a piece?
Oh, it's the big middle one that was like bolted in the wall. I used to be pretty jacked, man.
I
really
went
was.
into I was visiting with my buddies
I'm gonna go.
at some college in like some really like shitty college in upstate New York. Can't remember which one it was.
Cornell?
Last
No,
question
but
for Craig.
It was like the
Yeah.
most
The Knowles
dumpy
friendly.
place.
No,
and in the
they're
bathroom,
assholes. They're
they
total
had
dicks.
House
like
of.
free
And
condom
I think they're
machines.
the ones that
But
stole
free.
my
You
ivory.
just twist the thing and one comes out
Okay.
free.
Those fuckers.
How
But
rare.
someone still had like
Here's your alcohol. Here's your food.
bent
Lynn,
the front
you
off
treat
to
me so
get
well.
in there
I
to
don't
be
feel
able
like
to
I've
take like steal the
Repaid
free
my debt
condom.
of gratitude enough. Is there anything else I can do for you? Please.
Well, how accurate is? How old is this information?
It's all very new information. I guarantee it.
So those
I haven't
those
left out
poison
any-
darts must have been super new.
Well, they don't tell me everything. I don't know where all the traps are in here.
Okay.
She's so paranoid. I don't know why.
Did they pin the door?
They did, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was
What's
gonna
the
make a big
easiest
surprise
way
for
to
you.
kill the slug?
It's gonna open it and run.
Salt, I think.
And you guys, the rest of you down here, while Lynn's doing all that, hear something that you have never expected. The sound of a moaning giant slug.
What? Oh, that kind of motor.
Some weird, horrific noise is like just bleeding through this room.
Can I know
Yeah.
it succeeded in it, but can I try the soul connection to communicate it like I did with the statue? Because that was weird.
You can try.
I'm definitely gonna try.
Okay, you try to communicate with the. Did we have you roll your 91
With psionic?
for psionics?
Yeah, I
rolled
rolled
a
94.
94. We both
but
got
I didn't go anywhere else on the chart because I wasn't really sure how to work it, so that's all I
Is that
rolled.
the Muppets? I wanted to observe those rolls.
I'll do it again. So
Let's actually go around the table and have everyone do it. Let's start with Lynn.
You do
What
lose
now?
if you take on psionic powers. You do lose
Roll
like your
a
magic
D100.
powers.
You do?
Yeah, you lose like for your first psionic
I
ability.
don't
You
want
lose
to roll.
one
I
spell.
don't
Depends on
use
your class.
abilities.
Roll a 91 or
If you
higher,
have
a
magic
D100.
spells, you do.
What if I don't want to?
Actually, we'll start with Steve.
What's that?
D100.
D100.
I don't want psionic powers.
You don't want them.
I don't
Because
want
if you
them.
have spells, you lose them.
You are.
If you have, yeah.
68. Nope. Lynn.
And
That's
fighting,
right too, right?
every
Yeah.
ability they
Well, no,
gain,
that's
they
not.
must
Oh.
lose service of one of their
China
followers.
yeah,
wall.
fighting
So
men
fighting
lose.
men lose
Fighting
followers.
men lose followers. Magic users use. That seems like
This
it's
one?
so not equivalent.
Yeah.
Well, no, because fighting men get a big routine of fighters later on.
39. No.
39.
So what fighting men lose,
D100.
they lose followers, and magic users lose spells.
Okay.
And clerics lose abilities.
Well, I don't really have spells like that, so.
You could lose. I mean, you would lose like the invisibility if you had it. 69. But I got 94 last time, but I don't want it anyways.
Yeah, I
Nope,
didn't
any
roll
sound.
for it, so it didn't matter.
I do want it. I just don't know if me being what I am now helps with it or not.
You have to. Well, no,
because
you
right now I'm
couldn't get
utilizing
anyways,
it through
you're not
the
human.
soul rather than the mind itself. But
Only humans can get it, so she couldn't have gotten it anyways.
double op 4.
Me too dumb.
Jadbu, roll for psionic powers.
Ah, no,
I'm gonna be
me
so
too
happy
dumb.
if you
It's
get
gonna be
it.
like Dark Sun.
Well, does Dargul, is your int over 15 or charisma or wisdom?
Oh,
I think
of course
you homebrew
not.
on this.
If you're in charisma
yeah.
or wisdom, you can't get it. There's not even a chance.
50 something.
Okay.
Select character type.
Alright.
Player characters with an unmodified
I'm
score
gonna
of
roll.
15 or more in their intelligence,
Okay, you
wisdom,
can't.
or charisma.
You have to be
Alright.
human, and you have to have
Moving on.
above 15 in one of those.
Lynn comes back to the party, yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
tell them everything I was just
Where do you
told.
guys go? What do you do? Are
Oh,
you
you had to
dealing with
change
the
the heart?
slug? Oh, there's treasure behind the
You
slug.
tell us things now. Treasure behind the slug,
According to Craig.
according to Craig.
According to Mouse. Now
Do
you
you-
listen
I
to
mean, I
Mouse.
can just-
Something. Something beyond
I can
that.
salt bomb it. I can fire bomb it. We want to look or
And there's
It's
something
right at the
about
door
some
now,
gnolls,
Right.
but
Well, I
they're
think-
not friendly.
what's a knoll?
Can
I
you?
don't
A
know.
gnoll
It's
is
a
like a
not friendly
hyena
monster.
creature.
Oh,
you
okay.
cast your phantasmal forces on the other side
There's
of the
probably
door.
some on the
I
door.
imagine I need line of sight. No, that would be for you, DJ. Can I cast phantasmal forces to change the roof or the ceiling of the room while the door is
I
closed?
think you need line of sight.
I would
I'm gonna
assume
say,
so.
yeah.
Why don't we all just back up? You blast the door. We know.
Because we know it's at the door and it has a 2-foot. The fireball has a 2-foot radius. So if we back up and I blast the door, that'll just hurt it.
He's huge. You can shoot right past him and still get all of him.
Well,
None of us.
Yeah.
Craig
What?
said it's slaves don't like
That
salt.
sounded about accurate.
Yeah.
You might get some salt. Throw it.
Yeah, no, I tried that last time. I remember I opened the roof for the salt for the slug.
And that's
So you
happened.
blasted.
No, it hurt it.
Oh,
It was,
archers
but it was
are
like one
getting
d.
Maybe
We
one
did it,
person
it
stay
wasn't
up there
enough.
to
It
unpin
was
the door and
1d6.
open it, and the rest
Okay,
of
I'm
us
gonna
back
start
way the
pulling my
fuck up
turns
so they
down
can
the
I
try
think
it.
the fireball should take care of the wooden door, shouldn't it?
Yeah. If we just all back up,
And
I
we
can
don't want
blast
it
that.
to weaken the blast. We
Yeah, it'll weaken it. It's gonna take some of the the blast.
Concussive force.
Ooh, let's do this. I can unpin the door and let it, because it's trying to
We
open the
killed all
door.
And we all
open the door.
we unpin the door, and we all stand back
Flash the
here.
wall, run some
Unpin the
wall,
door
and
and
just
run. Then the moment the door opens, I'll
That's fine.
blast it. Okay, does that sound good to everyone? Is
That's
that
what I'm saying.
mechanically? Is that
Lit
fine?
anything on fire in
Oh,
like
you
2
watched
seconds.
us? You know
Better
we do
come-
that all
okay,
the
Yeah,
time.
we were
right.
doing
I
right?
started
Yeah.
this with my previous character, so,
So here's
I
what we're
apologize.
so we're gonna move first.
Poured under the door.
because we have the initiative. So we're all gonna. Our movement is going to be.
Go to the left.
Everyone runs back here,
You only gotta move
except
like 15
Oak.
feet.
You know, far enough. Except Oak,
A pull.
who he
Yes,
he
you're
in his
right.
split move he unpins the door.
The only
And-
thing you
and-
can do split move like that.
Well,
The split move is with archery.
It's archery.
he's an well whatever. He
It's okay.
unpins
I
the
think
door
there's
and
gonna-
runs.
I think there's going to be a slight lag
Yeah.
between.
And then
when
we're all
I
standing
unpin
back
it and he
here,
opens
and that's the end
it.
of our
You're gonna
movement.
okay.
I'm gonna
And then
let
his
it open
the
it.
slug's
It's
movement, I
just-
imagine, will be opening the door and coming out a little bit.
Yeah, I'll buy that. All right, you guys go first. You do that. Is everyone where they want to be?
I pin it.
Oh,
I'm going to go the other hall.
Oh, the door's been unpinned, and
I don't
I
gotta
will
go
as
far.
well.
That's way too far.
Ah!
oh,
There you go.
Man, came off her face.
the door's been unpinned.
I gotta make
and
it a
we
tighter
all
base.
run back. Oh, I honestly, hold on.
What?
I failed. Wait, I think
No,
I
it's fine,
think
never mind.
something broke on it. I felt something like I think a wing maybe snapped.
I can 3D print more.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a wing that kind of is bent.
Okay.
It's very those are fragile.
No,
wings.
it's yeah. Well, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. So now it's the slug's movement.
Invisible down the hall.
At the back, because they're doing fireball.
They're gonna do another fireball.
This is always goes wrong. Drug
It's
will
a
make
nice
me
little
dumb,
ray.
but Drug will burn twice. Learn third time.
Okay, has the door been opened?
No, it's been unpinned. So I think so. We want the slug, its movement to be
At least
like
half
opening
of
the
its
door and
movement.
coming.
Dragul
At least opening
in
the
this
door.
room over here.
Back within 6.
Yeah, we're all like, well, because it actually has a 24 thing range, so we can all be back. Like back. Everyone,
We just gotta hope this is not explosive fog.
It's fog and not like.
You did it nicely.
You don't know anything about
Yeah,
fog.
we all. If it's supposed to fog, we all die.
We all die.
And that'll be
It'd
it.
be like this in every fucking room.
Yeah.
Okay,
Blow
so
that shit up.
slug's movement,
Yes, Don.
I suppose.
You good?
I'm good.
Okay. All right. Player movement complete. Slug. What's its movement rate? He is.
Enough to attack.
All right. Okay. All right. The slug charges.
He has to open the door first, though. The door's closed. It's just unpinned.
Yeah, when he comes out, I'm,
Me and Nicole are playing a game of spades in here.
I love. He's gonna charge.
Josh, shut the door.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can't quite make it.
Okay, that's as far as it gets.
Okay.
That is hilarious.
Spells.
I'm gonna fireball like
charging,
in its,
and you
in
hear
its center.
That was just coming at you. but it's
Fireball?
supposed to slow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dropping it in the middle of his back. He said.
Any other magic?
So that's
Nope.
8s.
Okay.
Oh, I can't see now. Dang it. I'm gonna have to do a split move.
Oh wait, that's it. Sorry, that was the wrong die.
Oh yeah, he's got
Okay,
he's got out the
pause.
corner.
D6.
Pause. I'm going to split move before
Oh,
you
it's
do
eights.
magic because it's a movement.
But I
I'm
accidentally
going to move to
used
this side of the
tens.
hall and I'm going to shoot him.
No, I think.
Where are
Well,
you at?
Are you sure?
Movement's
you
already
eights?
player movement's already
Sixes.
done.
DJ, was it 8s or 6s?
Oh, that's correct. It moved. Never mind.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Was it 8s or 6s? I thought it was 8s.
For what?
For what?
Fireball.
8d6, I think. Was
It's
it?
8d6.
Would you have
Oh,
set yourself up
86.
for archery?
Yeah.
Because you could.
I
still
didn't.
Have a
I
line-
didn't
thank you.
expect
So
it to
fireball,
run down the hall.
spell was from Men in Magic when there was nothing
Which
but a D6.
you know, I'm just stunned that
And I don't
it
know that
moved
that
so
ever got
fast I
appended
couldn't
to
get my
D8.
shot off.
D8. One more.
I
One more
have
D6?
3 skulls.
I have 4 set of
playing
dice over here.
spades.
Yes,
Perfect.
Wrong game.
I have 3 spades.
All right. 3, 8, 10,
Spade,
11,
skull, same
14,
difference.
16, 19, 20 fire damage.
20 fire damage. All right. He like the backside of him.
Yeah, I did like. I wanted to like.
Kind of gets
Have a
splatted.
careful.
Like his whole head like goes down and like he just kind of splats on the ground. And you see one eye stalk like they're also kind of splitting. One of them like he kind of comes back up, is looking around, and the other eye stalk comes back up, and then he kind of like spatulas himself on the floor and continues charging.
Wait, that was his move. Now everyone else doesn't everyone else get to shoot it?
I know, but this is funny, so.
need to start
The rule of cool, man.
Sacre bleu.
You did 20 damage?
21 damage.
Never let rules get in the way of a good story. You know?
Yeah, you beat him the fuck up. His backside's all like not soft and jiggly anymore. It's kind of cooked and crusty.
Stinks.
Any other spells?
No.
Okay, range, 2 shooting.
I'll shoot.
Let's start here and go backwards. Steve's up front.
All right.
Actually,
Two shots?
just everyone.
No,
yeah,
we
let's
move.
go
We
one
move,
at a
so
time.
one shot.
Steve.
One shot?
Yeah.
Okay. I am rolling wonderfully today. No, that's not even good. I rolled a 5. That'll be a 6 because I get +1 range.
Nope. Next up is Blink Dog.
It's
Bosha.
kind of the theme around here. We're not a bunch of hot rollers.
That's it. That's
Could
it.
be,
Let's just
7. I don't think so.
like MacGyver.
No,
you just lifting up like
Emily.
phantasmal forces that drop salt. And
I rolled a 1.
Doesn't matter yet. Doesn't matter
Melee
yet.
or
1s
range?
20s don't matter yet.
I don't have anything I can range.
my luck, I
You chuck a dagger.
Have daggers
Pepper
anymore?
would come down.
My
and
daggers
do
are all
nothing
lead.
to him or something.
I don't have anything.
You can
I
still
don't
throw
have
a lead
anything.
Watch
dagger
Greek
if you
seasonings.
want.
Oh shit.
Throw it once.
Well, that dagger's not going to do anything. It's too soft.
Slug's pretty soft.
It's
too.
a slug, though.
It's
not hitting
it's
metal.
a
Okay,
slug.
I'll throw one of
It's
my
not
leg
an
daggers.
armored
Okay,
slug.
roll it in.
Something. Make it feel bad.
D3.
Those wooden dice.
Oh, damage.
Hurt
No,
his
they're
feelings
bone
at
to
least.
hit.
Bone of what animal?
Do what?
I asked last time, and he said he has no idea.
I don't know.
Wow.
The fireball
cool.
hit it, right?
Oh,
Does the
yeah,
fireball keep
no,
going?
I don't
Is
know.
it like,
I don't know.
So
Did it
obviously
catch on?
since-
Is it?
There's
Did
a
it catch
13
on
hit.
fire?
Is it gonna take fire damage each round?
Yeah.
13 hits.
That's not
Surprise,
how fireballs
surprise.
work.
Okay.
He's a big slow boy.
How do you want me to do the damage?
It's just
Uh,
like
it's a D3.
and done.
Let's do
For a regular knife, at least.
Like it's
It's
let's
not
do a
regular.
D2
gnarly. It
Puts
on account of it being lit.
Oh, it puts
So
it to the bar in
D6,
half.
Over. Yeah.
you know, 50-50.
just,
Like a
just you know what I
blowback.
mean. It makes the rules simple.
That's a 1, so
Okay.
less than a
So you did
damage.
21 damage,
I think it could catch.
Yep.
and then another 1 damage.
Hey.
Okay, so I guess it's gonna round up.
The lead dagger, like, boom, it kind of side hits the eye stalk, and it like retracts into its head, and the other one's like, it does its howl again.
Does Oak have line of sight on its tail?
This is a vocal.
That
slug.
one kill it? Oh no.
There you go.
Well, no, we all randomly heard it like moaning in pain or something on the other side of the door.
That's its anger sounds.
Or ecstasy.
It's what sounds?
It's anger sounds. That is it for this round, unless I missed anybody.
No.
Okay, next round, player movement.
So it is a large monster, right?
It is.
I'm going to get on my broom, go, is there room to get and
by?
block this door, and so I can make sure.
Yeah,
Can't see me.
I can
You
block
can
the
get
door.
Fly above your
You're
head.
not that big.
I'm kidding. I'm just gonna stand here so I can hit it again.
I think I can just
Oh,
get right into the
yeah.
door.
let me stop 1 second. I forgot one thing. Enemy ranged. Where you guys were is where this will take effect.
Oh, yeah, it
I'm
gets an
rewinding
attack.
slightly. It gets a spin attack.
I forgot it has those. You remember those, right?
Well, I've never seen a spit attack.
Oh,
yet.
didn't that kill Savok?
No, it wasn't Zavik, it was
he was-
Rogel.
He was devoured by the slug at one point.
Yeah, the dwarf
No, that
in
was the
very beginning.
Dolgar. That was
Dolgar.
the Scrounger.
The Scrounger.
That's right.
Don't worry, I
The
cut him out of
Scrounger
slug.
got taken out by the spit, right?
No,
Yeah.
he ate him.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. And then I had to cut
So
him out
what
his
would that
belly.
be out of? I was here,
Okay.
so would it be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
I was here.
Oh, I was around there
Okay.
too. Alright,
So, what's your character's name again?
Callus?
Callus.
Macron.
No, didn't you change
Spell it?
No, that is what I changed it to.
What's the spelling?
He's French.
because he's that way. He's
Because
callous.
he's Macron. Yeah, like,
He's callous
like the
Macron.
Prime Minister of France.
How do you spell Callus?
Callus. He has a 6 charisma, so Callus.
Kaloo.
He's a callous sumbitch.
Oh yeah, watch out. Those are actually pointy.
Oh.
Yeah, like I cut myself. He
Yes,
cut
we
himself.
have calls
You mean
bleeding.
sharp?
Steve,
Yeah.
right?
Well,
Yeah, Steve.
they're also pointy.
Come on. There we go.
Come at me,
They aren't that
escargot.
sharp. They're like kind of sharp, but they're very pointy.
The
Okay.
blade, not so much. The point very.
I mean, they aren't blunt.
Is it really
They're
that
pretty sharp, but I'm more worried about the point.
Yeah, it's a sharp point.
It's a pointy point.
Pointy point doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, it does. The pointier a point, the pointier it is.
Oh, good grief.
Okay. It spits.
Oh.
And
Quite rude.
somehow It hits to your left. It hits to your right. It hits under your feet.
It hits the roof.
It doesn't hit you. Like your armor, like a little like bing, a little drop kind of bings off of it, and like
My
this
elven
hot-
blood makes me immune to the money shots.
and the smell, the acidic smell of this is just palpable. The stone, like any little dust or debris on it, is bubbling and boiling now. It looks scary. All right, now player movement. You guys went there.
Yeah, I'll do
Yeah,
it.
move me out the way, please, darling.
Where do you want to move, Callus?
I want to move to the far
back,
end of the
back,
hall.
back. How far can I move? I don't know how many.
12.
What's your
Or
12
depends on
inches.
your armor, actually.
What's that? I haven't
Well
seen
done.
that.
Just continue with that motion.
9 inches
All right.
back.
Will you please move me? I'll be done with whatever
made
you're
me
doing.
but you did.
to do that.
You're gonna
I
come
don't
with
know
me?
how far back
No, I
it
just
goes.
want to go back.
Where do I
The blink
stop?
dogs
You're here.
go
No,
in.
this is her.
Ooh,
Okay,
you
it's
just
stuck.
This is her.
Well,
Red.
yeah, that's
Help.
me.
Okay, we're gonna shoot.
You're gonna be with me.
Red.
You have plate?
Take him off of the
No,
please,
I
thank
have
you.
chain,
Those
and I
dogs are
just
gonna
want to.
die.
So you want to be at 9 away?
Yes, I would like to be as.
6, 7, 8, 9? Or.
No, I want
Do you
to be
still
able to
wanna-
still shoot it.
You wanna
So
Okay,
just
so like here?
Yeah, that's cool.
Closed door.
Do you guys want to wander elsewhere?
Well, they're stuck in the
No,
house.
they're staying in the room. They shut the door.
At this point, if we try to go out, he's going to catch us.
Yeah.
And everybody else is running away, so whatever, we're shutting the door.
Okay. You're holed up in there. All right.
And we shut this door.
Now, slug movement.
Player move. Slug movement. He continues to charge. And then he hears this little sound behind him. Bing, bing. And he turns to face 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ghost.
No, my baby.
Blink.
I don't know why they love to do this.
They can teleport, and he can move like an inch a second. And they're going to get caught.
And Ghost just leaps up to him and tries to like claw into him and magical phase.
I want to shoot a fireball, but I want it to hit, so it won't hit either of the dogs, but it will hit him. So like here.
Just said you closed the door. Is
No,
it
I didn't say I
Linda?
closed the door.
No.
He's
I
not
was
in
joking.
the room.
I was joking that I would block the door so Lynn can't fly by, but I'm like there.
I
The
did
door's
say,
open.
yeah, but yeah, if he said
I
it's
said I was
not-
standing
yeah,
in the
no,
doorway.
It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So I'll
68.
Hey, can I get? Oh, no, it was 8d6.
86. That's what I meant.
Can I get 4 more d6s? That was fun to do them all at once.
Right?
It was like Plinko.
I've got a bunch of extras here too.
Ooh, look at all the fives.
5, 10, 13, 15, 18, 23, 28.
Ooh.
That's all.
Nice.
Damn.
There you go.
Hey!
Just. You guys look and see the 2 blink dogs with, like, there used to be a giant slug here. There is not. This one went off inside of him.
Thank you. Good.
And he just exploded out in all
Figure out what
directions.
gender I was.
Well, no, I just
Your
I was
dogs
just saying good
are
setup.
both
I'm
like-
that doesn't work. So I was like, what can I
They're
put
just
to
covered in slime, and some of the acid is on them too.
Oh, no.
I'm like,
Come!
come.
And they're not like taking any damage from it, but they're they need a new fur
They're
cut.
not happy.
Maybe after this, and they're pretty.
They got some thick
unhappy.
fur, so it's not getting into their
I'm
skin.
It's gonna be a day
checking
at
out
the
the
groomer.
room invisibly.
Making
Search the
sure
room.
she
Who has the
Give me a roll.
sharpest sword?
D6, right?
Yeah.
Someone had a +2 or +3, so Drahul can
No,
shave
6,
their
so that's
fur.
what?
+2 sword and a +3 hammer.
So we can take the +2
yes,
to
you can
shave
find a
it.
secret room.
I rolled a
I'd rather do that
Oh,
with
you rolled
a
a 6.
dagger.
I rolled a 6.
Okay, no,
Smart. I would
yeah,
plus-
that's
I
not
would
a
want to
secret.
use my
You did
+1.
That would be lovely. Thank you.
You completely pissed off.
I'm
I
searching
rolled
the room
search.
for hidden.
I didn't find anything.
Okay, give us a roll.
But I think there's a secret room there.
You did
One.
know there's a room in
You
there.
do find one.
Where? Oh yeah, he's with us. So yeah.
Nice.
This is like one of the
I'm like
first
a
times you
disembodied
guys
head
have not
right now,
split
by the way.
party.
Yeah.
Cause
Party makes a
I'm
really spread
almost
party
invisible,
now.
but I don't have my hood
Okay.
on.
I go open the door.
I
Okay.
follow.
I come to. Oh, that way.
Do we see anything in the hallway, or is it just turned?
Empty. Just turn it. There's a door at the end of it.
I'm
She's
going
gonna
to
go,
continue.
Yeah, I don't find anything. Okay.
Is she like less worried now because she's like, I can come back to life if I die anyways?
Well, I'm invisible right now.
I assume
so
Ray
In
is going
general, I
with
mean,
us.
look at a trap.
Okay.
Magic traps.
I've recovered from.
Open the door.
It does not take you long.
Does everyone else group up
Or
or
small size.
Yeah, let's go to the
Not
room. I would go to the room.
Well,
Would you wait for
these
everyone to
two
stack
have
up or
been
just keep
shut in
going?
here, and I don't think they
I
can
would
see
like
us.
to go ahead
Stack
and
up
head
below
in
it.
that direction, and if I know
cut
that
the
they
pie.
went
Just
into the
speed.
room,
Well, once you get in there, you
Yeah,
would have seen
we'll,
them.
knock on the door to
Somebody
let
knocks
our
on the
friends
door.
know.
Are y'all coming back out?
Yeah, it's all
This way,
done.
this way.
Okay.
I am taking time to try and like
Do you wanna go
clean
with us?
the slime and stuff off of the poor doggies, so that they feel more comfortable.
Okay.
Door open?
Please.
Have we opened it?
I'm
And-
thinking.
and they-
Oh, okay.
you're
I can
able
just
to open
tell
it?
they're like zoned out. That
Yeah,
happens
you
to me
open it.
sometimes.
Don't go in yet. Don't go
Before you guys open it, there is a very distinct smell here.
Trolls again?
It smells of garlic.
Garlic?
Yeah.
That would be no vampire.
So no vampires there then.
Open the door.
Let's take a look.
Question though, am I suffering any ill effects from the wonderful
Tick.
event
The whole
earlier?
tick stuff.
You still feel sick. You feel pretty bad. Yeah.
Fluish. COVID.
Yeah.
White Widow. Get some of this White Widow.
It is.
Oh, we didn't. What do we all?
This room, in contrast to the rest of the castle, is lush and aromatic, and there are bottles of wine on little shelves in the corner. There are goblets next to them, and there are these wooden structures that are filled with garlic. It's a garlic garden here. Now, why a vampire would be harvesting garlic in their own castle?
It's a good
might be a
preservative.
little
She's doing it to
confusing.
get an immunity.
Build-
I
Build an
have king
immunity.
power.
Little by little.
We're trying to be.
I don't.
Yeah, it's like methadone.
This is
on a
suspicious to
heroin
me.
Okay,
addict.
you said, so there's another door that we
I
can
want to
see.
leave.
There is
Through the extra door. No?
Yes.
I ask French guy, hey, what up with garlic?
I'm more interested in the wine.
You want to share?
There's a little tiny like
agree.
fountain feature in the corner, creating a lovely calming sound.
I'm worried this
a
is like
white
a trap.
noise sound. There are pillows in the corners. You feel like this is kind of like a pleasant meditative lounge.
I'm gonna sit on the side of the fountain.
Calming.
Yeah, do detect trap.
Hang on just a second. Do we see anything like a chest in here?
Treasure
Do you
goblin.
search?
Yeah,
Yes.
we'll search.
I'm searching from the door. I am not walking in this room.
Searching
Okay.
from the door?
I got 6.
1.
You see another secret door in the west.
Excuse me.
You mean east? Because if south
Wherever
is
this
towards
way.
you, that would be.
Yeah, that would be
There.
That's where he
west.
pointed over here.
This is west.
No, if south is that way, east is
Okay,
that
well, I'm
way.
not-
Never
Depends on where you're
eat
sitting
soggy
at
I'm
on
not
the
seeing
table.
Yeah.
anything.
To the
uh,
right
Never
as
eat
you're,
soggy
to the
waffles.
right as you're
His
looking
west.
into the room.
I haven't heard that one.
What's that?
I'm not seeing anything like a chest.
Nope.
Okay, I'm
Just
gonna go
a
to
secret
the
door.
I'm gonna go to the secret door.
I'm gonna go to a wine cask.
I'll follow.
I'm
the
gonna
fountain.
follow him. to
Yeah,
the-
I'm going to oak.
Yeah, can we post both?
I will pull some
Are
garlic.
you?
Yeah, I
Take
think
some
it'd be a
garlic.
good idea.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Just to
Yeah.
grab
I'm
it.
gonna
Harvest
roll
some
for
fresh
Harvest from
trap.
little.
I
Yeah,
have
it gets
some-
on your
I have some
fingers,
with
and
me.
you smell your fingers. Oh, like the smell on your fingers is just so great. Like you can't. You're kind of
Oh, yeah.
addicted to it, and the wine looks very tantalizing. Like paired with. I don't know that I normally pair it with garlic, but
Olio and some
Yeah.
wine.
Must
Pour
be
yourself
some red
some?
wine.
No, I don't think there's
So you're
olio.
jumping
yourself
trap
some?
Yeah, I'll
wine.
pour myself some wine.
okay.
Yep.
Like,
I'm right
it's
there
a-
with him, I'll
it's a
be
nice,
honest. I'm gathering
Chianti.
garlic and,
It's a
and
nice
having a
red.
glass of wine.
Yeah, it's you could tell it's aged well.
You grab you guys.
Oak
Is there a
barrel.
year on it?
oak barrels.
That's
Take
right.
a little sip.
You think it is from the Theridin region of the Dwarven Isles.
Oh.
You're familiar with this vintage. Alcohol content about 13.5.
Oh, there we go.
You'd have Twirar
Kinda
like
like
cat
for
piss
wine.
on mulberry bush.
Do not try this wine. It's horrible.
14.5.
I'll be pouring it. I will take it to throw at monsters.
And it's delicious.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's horrible. It's
Good.
horrible.
Awesome. I'm thoroughly enjoying
Not
that right
fit
alongside
for
him and
you
gathering
people.
the garlic and all the things.
Yeah,
'Cause I was totally up for that.
And the garlic is like a not pungent cooking kind. It's the kind you can just kind of chomp on and eat.
Really?
Like elephant garlic?
It's more like elephant garlic. It's larger. The smell is a little. It's not quite as like
Oh, mom's home.
bitter and harsh.
Oh yeah, we're throwing some garlic in the
Oh,
bag.
yeah,
we're
some
having
garlic.
a glass
This is Olive
of wine.
Garden right here.
Amen.
Right?
Hey.
Olive Garden wouldn't have that
Down
good
Hey,
wine
Lynn,
though.
are you
Yeah,
checking
true.
for traps on the door?
Yes.
Yeah.
This wine's
What'd you
probably
roll?
worth money.
I
just so
was
you know.
waiting.
So
Because you were.
if you can take some and put them in the hole, might be the
I need to
trolls
stop
might drink
rolling
it.
stop.
But whatever.
Roll
The whole
six.
bosha.
She doesn't find any.
I opened the door
Okay.
because I don't know that she didn't fail or that she failed.
Hey bosha,
Two.
we should take this wine with us. It's
Open the
really
door.
good.
Okay.
And put it in the hole,
Hey,
right?
by the way,
Sure,
we
there's
do
plenty
still
around.
have Donkey Man behind us if we
Like
need
it.
to load up. We just don't show him.
Forget all about him.
There's a chest.
Looks like the immortal one.
That's got yellow mold all over the top of it.
Gross.
I'm still invisible, so I mean, I'm following around. I mean, and you obviously didn't know
Okay,
that.
I don't know she's there.
We
I'm
know
gonna
we
call-
can hear her,
Oil.
so
I'm
we know
gonna
she's
say,
there.
Lynn,
Oh, no.
We don't know
Kill them
exactly
all,
what we.
maybe.
DJ said we can hear her wings while she's flying.
Lynn,
We
can
know
you go
exactly
open-
what
can you
we
go open the
know she's
chest?
there, though.
Go open that chest.
No.
Come on.
Not
we
it
can
this
tell,
time.
like, general
I'll
vicinity
roll
while
for
she's
traps on
flying.
it though.
Where's Savok when you need him?
Oh,
I
you're
roll-
gonna
I
go
will
touch it
roll-
with
Oh,
the
you've
traps?
got a grafter now
Oh.
too. You
How about
can ask
that?
him.
You got a
to-
grafter?
I will.
Oh, mouse!
DJ.
Looks like box full of gold.
I'm gonna roll to see if it's trapped,
Okay.
but I'm not touching it.
Okay.
No whammy.
Sorry.
Let me roll a different
Yeah,
one.
I
I
don't
just
find anything.
that one keeps rolling sixes.
I'm gonna pull my sword out and
That one rolled a 6 too. Apparently that's all.
I'm gonna try to
roll
scrape
is
the-
You visibly see yellow mold all over the chest.
okay, I'm
Yeah.
scraping the mold with my sword.
Yeah.
Okay.
Poke it with the dagger.
It is not inanimate.
Ah!
It starts to climb up your dagger,
Oh.
approaching your hand.
Is this a real mimic?
Arson
son?
Squad!
Is this a real mimic?
No, no, no,
I-
not the chest.
I
The
drop it on the ground.
mold.
Oh.
Because this is standard sword. I just drop the sword with, that it's on.
Okay.
I'm not gonna fireball it, but we can use
Flask
a
of oil?
torch and a flask of oil.
So
I
is the
guess.
chest now clear?
No, it's still all over it. Yeah, just a little bit of mold came up your dagger.
Is it? You said it's like living?
It's living
Yeah.
mold. The mold is
Remember,
alive.
because like one of those mysterious potions.
I'll
is
sprinkle
potion
oil on
of
it and
plant
light it.
control.
Oh, you're coming
Okay.
over here with us?
I have a potion of plant control.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Don't
that was
waste
one
it.
of the mysterious
That was one of the mysterious
potions.
potions.
Are you whispering that?
Well,
Too
I'm
late.
saying it to myself outside
I
the game. I'm
flambe.
like,
Use it.
Okay.
What else are you gonna have a chance?
You just
Well, he-
splash a little oil on
Splash
it.
a little oil, light it
oil
on fire.
on it.
Okay. And there's torches all
Arson
over. You got
squad.
one.
Arson
it goes
squad.
out. The oil catches fire. The chest is wooden. The chest itself catches fire too. And yeah, it's burning. You got a chest on fire.
Can I tell when the mold's burned away?
How does fire resistance work?
It doesn't.
It doesn't burn away?
It looks like it doesn't even know that the chest is on fire. It's not responding or moving.
So how does fire
Maybe it
resistance
just
work?
looks like the mold. Maybe it's something else.
Could be
The ring of fire
could be
just says you have fire
phantasm or
resistance.
a
Is that like
halluc-
full fire resistance? Is that like half?
hallucination?
How
Not
does that
hallucination.
work?
What are they
I don't know.
called?
I have to look it up.
Could be an illusion.
Possibly.
Yeah. So I'll try to use the sword and kick around or kick around the chest and try
Knock
to
it
see if
off?
I can knock it. Like
I tried
whatever's
that.
loose of it.
You tried to
If
scrape
it came
the
with my sword.
mold.
I'll do it. I think it's a hallucination. So I'm gonna
Like
kick or illusion.
or
Illusion.
some kind of
Your foot kind of goes right through it.
The whole thing.
No, not the chest. You kick the chest,
Mold?
but the mold like
The mold
doesn't.
has no
Gotcha.
substance.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, I'll put the fire out with my water skin.
Okay. You put it out. You got a kind of a nicely charred wooden chest now.
Okay.
Is the mold still there, or does the mold
Spooky
disappear when
flavor.
his foot goes through it?
It's still there. Yeah.
Can anyone check for traps?
But they failed.
I already did. Did you?
I failed.
You failed? I mean, you
The
can
only two
try
that
and
can
I can try. What do I roll?
Can
Those
anybody? Or
D6.
D6.
Or
And
can
you're
elves,
going
so
for
they
low.
For low.
For elves, it's
One or two.
1 through 4 to fight him.
Wait, can I check even if I don't have a check trap?
It's not
thing?
trapped
You're not
beyond that there's yellow mold on it. But
All right.
in
Oh,
your
she's
investigation, though,
I'm trying to see. Yeah, I didn't know. I don't know if anyone can look at this.
Maybe as you're
you
opening
think it's
it,
an illusion.
maybe hide behind a shield where you're.
Oh, the mold or the chest?
The mold.
The mold? Yeah, so I'm going to open the chest, try to pop it open.
He's over here.
Yeah, it pops open. The mold disappears, and inside the chest is a cube of force.
Which we were told about.
And an extra 50 XP for figuring out that it was an illusion.
There you go.
It is illusion.
The Frenchman has
My
the
French
cube.
eyes work much better than yours.
Is that all that's
I don't
in there?
know what a cube of force is. Let's
I
look
didn't
this
see it in
up.
the book.
Is it not?
Bonus 50 XP.
I mean, well, I think we just
I now have a cube of
It
force.
wasn't in the original set.
It's but it is it's
I
so
got you.
it's like it expands
Cube is
into a
across
15
each
by
face has a
15
distinct
room
marking on it
of
that
force
can be
field for
pressed.
up to a
The
minute.
cube starts with 36 charges and regains 1d20 expended charges daily at dawn. So each face does something.
This is the
different,
5e
I
one
guess.
though. I think you're using.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need
It
the
would
O
be
set.
probably pretty
You're
similar.
like, what is this crazy
Let me
stuff?
write it down.
I don't know. A lot of
Right,
stuff. Was,
that's going to be the
I
same.
now have a cube of force.
Lynn is very upset because it's a super interesting item. She wants really bad.
Well, she hasn't seen it work yet.
Ah, cube of force. This version, I gotta read it first.
D&D fire resistance.
Are you willing to trade the cube of force?
It's about an
good
inch
sir?
per side.
Ooh, it's tiny.
I think it projects.
Yeah.
Creates like a big cube of
Emanates a force.
phantasmal force.
So is it? You have resistance to fire damage while wearing this ring. I can't tell if resistance is like immunity. Or,
It's not.
The
it's
terms
not
weren't that
resistant.
explicit back then, so I'll call it immune to fire, yeah.
Probably normal fire. I don't know about magic fire.
Yeah, like
well, this
dragon's
fire, like
breath.
I wouldn't think I would be immune to dragon's breath. I wouldn't even count that as
Normal
fire.
fire.
I call it a breath.
So that means you can be our point man for arson because you can just walk right in.
I can also be like I can be a walking nuke. I can just
There's a little
fireball
button
on myself.
on the cube.
Okay.
It chops oak in half.
Whoa.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
And I died.
I just pictured like it. So a force field
Jedi
is visible
force.
surrounds you, 8 by 8 cube.
So it probably pushes you
Ooh,
out.
it would be the whole
So
room.
May knock you back.
like oak is right fucking there.
8 foot
So
by 8
like
foot.
I was also right there.
like
so
you
I
see a
get
few of the hairs,
I back out of the room.
just kind of fall
Real
off your head and
fast.
fall to the ground. Nothing can pass through this cube.
Does it
Only
let like your
the
friendlies
following will
if you,
bring
if
it
you
down.
do it if you do it when there's a friendly guy a foot away from you? Does the friendly guy get like launched back or does it like let your friendlies
long does it
in
last?
there?
I don't know. I was just picturing like if it's on anything, it just like severs it. But I don't know. Like
How much? That would be
nothing
like a
can pass
legendary, wouldn't
through
it?
it. That is
Maybe
like,
it goes
ripe
out,
for
like,
abuse.
long, maybe
kind of
knock 'em
thing.
back.
Say,
I
this
think
is
it,
perfect
I think
for fighting
it,
the
I
queen.
think it expands. I would think it would expand from the cube rather than just
Yeah, I
like
mean, maybe if
appear.
someone's like
Or
on
can,
the thing,
well, but
like, whoa,
if
you
you're
just get
standing
kind of
next to
pushed
me, you
out of
might
it.
want to be in my party and be surrounded by this cube, just so we can. Or does it just for me?
That's what I'm. It follows you while you move.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
How long does it last?
Up to a minute. I read a second ago.
What book is it in, DJ?
Greyhawk.
Oh yeah, we only got the players ground.
You're poking this force field.
Cool. All right, where do you guys go?
How much XP does that?
Nice.
Good question. I'm gonna call that one a.
Did we get it for the slug?
A rare. 5,000 divided by 9. Oh, we didn't do XP for the slug, did we?
Nope.
No.
Okay, let's do that.
And I'll add the slug.
We love you, DJ. I love you too, Tea Kettle. We're about an hour and a half ago.
I'll just add it with the 5,000 to the dividing.
Someone.
I mean, I told you, and you said I love you too.
Chat.
She loves
Okay, so 5.
How much is it?
What are you willing to trade?
Divided by
Oh,
9.
this is a very nice one.
Okay, everyone gets 555 XP from the Cube of Force.
Okay.
Did you get that, Rowan?
How many experience
I'm
points?
listening to everything you say.
Okay, 555.
How much gold did we get?
I don't think we got any gold.
From the cube of force.
No,
From the chest?
Now we're
Yep.
waiting on
This
the
chest
slide.
just
And
the cube.
133 for the slug. Now, add 10% to all XP that you get, by the way.
Okay.
For if your abilities are your prime requisite, as OD&D called it. Meaning your prime, your stats. If your stats are decent, you get better.
I would have.
I'm
I would have
taking-
just gotten to level 5.
I'm like checking out the treasure.
That would've brought me to level 5.
I'm gonna examine the treasure chest just to see if there's
So close.
You're gonna examine the treasure. What?
treasure chest to see if there's anything else in there.
There's nothing else in there.
Darn. Okay.
Search this
Okay.
area. See if there's an
I go
extra,
to
another
the
secret
other
room.
door.
No.
Okay.
Can we search and see if there's another secret room off? Because there's a secret room off the first.
You
secret
may.
room.
Go ahead and roll.
How did you? 4. So how did I what?
Get more experience than I am after getting reduction to pass me.
What did you have? What second did you have?
16,000?
When this? You have 16,000?
Yeah, that's just put me up to 17.
I have 12,157. So I don't know. I didn't pass you.
Okay,
What level
you
do
just
y'all
said you were
then?
about to be put
No,
back
I
up to the
said
next
if
level.
I said if I hadn't gotten my XP
Bump
sucked out of
down,
me, that
keep
would
me
have
up,
put me
yeah.
to 5 to level 5.
Gotcha.
That
you
would have put me to level 5.
Listens.
So, open the door.
Yeah.
Oh, another secret room?
No, I looked and I.
This is a standard room.
Okay.
Hallway.
Has everyone looted the garlic and wine room to their happy extent?
Did
I wanna go look at the
anything
fountain. I wanna go
around
to the
enough so
fountain.
we can roll
The
a
dogs
catch-up
are like,
in
Did he
there?
ever say how much
the blink
is in
dogs
there?
are eating the shit out of all
I want to
of
go
them.
to the
here's my
fountain
plan
and
when
look
we
at the
find the
fountain
Vine Power
and see if
Queen.
it's like.
I'm gonna get in that cube of force with this lady since she's the cleric, and we're gonna drink wine while everybody fights.
I want to examine the
DJ,
fountain.
how many kegs are in that
I
room?
wish it was a
many
one-way
what?
cube of force I could shoot
Of
out.
wine.
Put them in the.
There is one keg of wine. There's about 13 bottles around.
Put them in the hole.
Yeah.
Okay, the keg
I'm
can
gonna
go in the
very
hole. The
quickly-
bottles would just break.
Yeah.
We have our own
Is there
tavern.
anything
Oh,
around
okay.
this fountain?
But how do we
But I think one of those
carefully?
bottles might
Uh,
be when
on
you
the
went
Vine
back.
Tavern.
There's a few
Carefully
coins
lower
in
it.
it.
With a ladder.
We don't have a ladder.
We can get a
Any
ladder
number?
when we get back to the.
But it's a 10-foot hole no matter
There's
what we
8
do.
gold
So like we're
coins.
dropping a keg.
Drop it on
Two
top of the
silver.
bodies of the trolls. It'll have a
Trolls
soft
are out
landing.
of there.
I thought we took the trolls out.
There's
How do
our
we get- how do we get the
bouncers.
trolls
I think y'all tried to and it wouldn't.
We couldn't dump them. Remember?
They wouldn't come
Well,
out.
They were dead.
So there's just 2 dead troll bodies in there. If you toss the keg on top of it, it'll have a soft landing.
Does anyone have rope, for God's sake?
I
That
do.
works too.
I have 50 foot of rope.
Hey,
There we go.
You could
DJ, I
also
want
put
to
it
examine
in-
that.
I can lower it down.
Is it just a
Okay.
fountain?
True,
metal.
we could actually put it
Bordrick
in
is already over there checking it
Oh.
out.
So
Let's safely.
You
We'll
see
safely
him, he
get-
picks up a
yeah.
few coins.
Into the portable hole.
It's small. There's like a little basin on the ground, just about this big. There's a little sculpture of a ghoulish face with a tongue sticking out that the water's sort of flowing out of.
I'm kind of like cup and drink.
Ooh, we'll keep that. Let's keep that in the hole too.
Yeah, that's the next
What?
thing I was. The
Can
water.
you the water or the fountain?
Huh?
Okay.
The
Is
fountain.
it holy water?
The fountain is
That's actually what
I think
wanted
we're
to ask.
about
part
to
of the
find out.
masonry. It's
Okay.
not. It's not
Built in.
movable.
Built
Amelie,
in.
can you check to see if this is holy water? Because this is garlic, wine, other things that shouldn't
That's
be
true.
here.
Well, I think I don't know.
Well,
if
the
wine
fountain is a
fire, but-
ghoul with water coming out of its mouth.
That doesn't mean anything. That's
Gothic,
just-
man.
Holy's holy, man.
It's a gargoyle.
Do I have
Only
some
the
way of
city
determining
Greyhawk
if it
people
is holy
drink
water?
water.
Yes, this is.
Where is the
Do
wine?
you drink some?
I will
do.
drink some. He did,
You
but
both drink
I will
some?
drink some also.
I will slap it out of the cleric's hand.
So
What are you
being
doing? You
you're
have
undead,
responsibility to me.
You drink it and
You're
you
the
feel
cleric that heals.
wholesome, calming, spiritual feelings of tingleness.
It's vodka.
And you
Feel pain.
feel
Dies.
delightful, wholesome feelings of
This
spiritual
is some
tingliness.
magic water.
This is.
This is good water.
I'm gonna
It
empty
might
out
be
my
holy.
flask
Very
and
clean.
refill it
It's
with what's in.
surprisingly cold.
Okay, you have to relay this information to us though.
Yeah, no, this is really good water. It
Okay.
makes me feel
Since
very
I feel like
happy and
crud,
tingly.
I'm gonna drink this water.
It feels
Yes,
good to me
you
too.
should drink
so.
this water.
You hydrate and like you notice just before you do it, like you have been profusely sweating. And like you almost can't get enough of it. You just keep drinking and drinking.
Flashing
and
on
drinking.
the
Oh.
You're
This
trying
room
to
is a
cool
trap.
yourself. You almost want to get in the water. It's too small for you to fit, but
It's
good
good
to
holy
live
water.
with.
Let's spill
I
our
will
water skins
help
and then we'll
Okay.
shoot the
scoop
vampire
water
queen
over
with
you.
it.
And
Like put it under your arm.
I mean, I've already filled up my water
Like
skins, so.
a Scottish bagpipe.
Yes.
How long does it turn, by
This
the way?
room.
I think if it was holy water, you'd have had
Yeah.
some
Like,
effects
why
on
is this
that.
fucking
Because
pleasant
I feel
place in the
good.
middle of all this
You're a
shit?
zombie.
Not around.
I don't think it's
turn.
holy water.
It was
I
holy.
think
If I,
Technically,
if I,
I'm not a
Entice
zombie.
them to stay
really
there.
good.
My body
Go
is.
down the hall.
I'm not. I'm the soul.
if I want
Does
to
he
like
feel
precast
better from
shield
this
on
water?
myself
Yeah.
how for a battle, how long does it last?
I guess
I
we
don't
really
know.
don't know how
It's
holy
too
water
turned.
would really
relief.
affect
Little
you.
relief. It still feels like shit.
Okay.
Baby aspirin's worth.
So I want to
My
grab.
water
Took some
cloth, my
water.
water
I got a
skins
little
are
Are there
really
bottles?
nice.
There's bottles of wine, right?
Bottles of
I'll
wine.
grab a
Slow
bottle of
calm
wine, and
down.
I want to go to the tick room.
Okay.
Are you running off, Lynn?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
How,
I didn't
how,
go that
How
far.
long does it
You're gonna come
turn?
back as a vampire.
It is on this. This describes turns. Up the
Oh.
top
Oh.
right.
I guess I
Empty
went
my
down the
water
wrong
skin filled with
hallway
that
then.
water.
It's confusing.
Where?
Turn movement, something like that.
But so,
Oh, you
so
were
like,
trying to get
if I, so I, I'm thinking like I have a
again?
shield
No.
spell, and I want to
No, I
cast
just-
it like on myself
Lynn was not
before
interested
we
in that
even
room,
enter a battle.
very much
I'm wondering
so.
how long that lasts before the battle. If it lasts 2 turns, if we're gonna come upon something.
I think that's like 20 minutes or something.
Okay.
So it'll last a whole combat for easily, yeah.
Even if I cast it like before we even enter combat.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm just cast
Go around
shield,
the
so I have
corner.
shield on myself.
I mean, you navigating this place might eat up time.
That's what I'm wondering.
But like,
yeah, into that.
at the moment like combat starts, and if you want to put shield up, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Here's
dead
your sheet back.
Go around the corner.
Dead end.
end. Dead end.
Oh, search.
Dead end.
Search.
Dead end.
Okay.
Dead end. Dead end.
I
Dead
didn't
end.
find
Dead end.
anything.
And search.
Nope. I got a 5.
That's the
I'm gonna
one.
get-
Yo.
You found it. There's a secret door.
I can say only need 1
It's
to
like
4,
a secret
and I
secret
couldn't
door.
find it, and I got a 5.
Elves get.
It is.
So humans,
a,
it's a 1.
One or
One or
two.
two.
Is
Two.
it 1 or a 1 or 2?
Elves searching
Humans is a 1.
through 4.
it's a 1 to 4 if it's an active, and 1 to 2 is
Elves
passive.
just walking by it might find out on 1, 2. So I generally, as you guys are walking around, am rolling to see if 1s and 2s are coming up.
Checking for traps is a 1 to 2.
They probably wouldn't have come out because
Yeah.
they're all rubber. But yeah, they're safe.
No traps.
Okay, so we find it, or she finds it.
Oh goodness. You guys, the garlic smell is failing you now. Somebody bust ass.
I just thought it was the slug. You know? The
wow,
blink
that's-
dogs are reacting very poorly to eating garlic.
Yes.
Cracking rats, man. It's the
Oh my
dog's
God.
fault.
Okay, you open the next door.
I was
Yes,
worried when he
I'll
said
open the door.
that the dog licked her poisoned body. I was really worried for the dog for a second.
I can see that, but I wasn't because dogs are smart enough to avoid the poison. So he would have licked her wings.
It's empty.
The room is empty.
Except
Yeah.
for the door at the far end.
Search.
And the search.
I got a 2
I
on
got a
my
5
search.
again.
Oh, girl.
So these are my high rolling dice.
There's
I don't
another
know-
door opposite, but it doesn't seem trapped. There's nothing
Okay,
here.
let's go in.
I'll fly
This is
him.
Roll the map instead of us
Yeah.
moving people.
Yeah.
Yes, I shall do that.
Wait, Lynn came back?
Yes.
I went down the wrong hallway. I was
Okay.
just
Open the next door?
getting away from the room.
I thought you were
because
gonna
the
go
room
give Craig
wasn't-
food and stuff.
We'll
I mean,
give
we could
Craig
say-
food
we
on
could
the
say
way
we-
out.
We could say we
Ooh, I
did
bet
that.
Craig would love that wine.
Oh, yeah.
That's what Lynn grabbed the bottle for Craig, didn't she? Or was that not for Craig?
Let's say I
Craig
grabbed 2
Dolomasi.
bottles.
Yeah.
Between us, I expect that bottles have been shoved into many. Actually,
Orifices.
I have your bag right now, don't I?
No.
You took it back.
That's what I was doing when I was
Okay.
Yeah, that's why the
And
bag's
then
over here.
Paul
This is
continues
who
like
has
that
that time.
So I will walk over to you
So
and go.
all the rooms in that way.
Oh,
See?
Plink.
so there's door
Plink.
here.
Blink, blink, blink.
What are you putting into me?
Bottles of wine.
That's not how that's supposed to work.
You can fit a lot inside
So
your
door
orifice.
over here, all the way up here.
You're a bag. You can hold a lot.
You guys go over here.
Yeah, I want to go find the stairs.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's look for the stairs.
Okay, check that door.
There's a room with knolls in it, and there's
Yes.
stuff beyond the
Yeah,
knolls.
but that's up there. We can get that another
We'll
time.
go around the corner.
Let's see if we can save the princess.
Do
Do
you guys
want me
get
just
over
fill
to
you
this
that
room?
full of
Yeah.
wine?
It's whatever. I'm
You
just
listen,
gonna
and you hear
you not
the
following us at all?
sounds, a little bit of squeaking sounds
Okay,
in there.
why is that?
a little bit
The
of
stairs
squeaking
are
sound.
southeast.
Like a mechanical squeaking or a creature squeaking?
Creature squeaking. High pitched. Small
Yeah,
rats.
I'm not worried about
Rats.
rats.
Gonna be rats.
Open the door.
Yeah, put some of us on the other side. He
Not
doesn't-
you.
No one's come to get me. I'm still sitting at the fountain.
We all walked out. Do we have to actively fetch you?
Anyone
That's
have
that's
any-
mine. I'm like near. I'm near invisible.
Okay, that's
But I
your
have my
choice.
hood down when I'm around people.
The room is not empty.
Oh, he's going to get something. Oh, I know what it
Any
is.
rats?
I
Got
know
rats.
what it is. I know what it is.
Room is full of hippopotami.
Yeah, that's why
Oh.
I'm ready to pack up.
Hippopotami people.
I know exactly
We've
what
had a room
this
full
is
of cats.
because I saw the minis when I was in there.
We've
earlier.
had, and like we took kittens as pets.
We found a room full of werewolves.
We've had werewolves. We've had
Blink dogs.
bobcats.
It's in the grass pit.
Bobcats?
Ticks.
Yes, bobcats. They closed the door and walked away. They didn't touch us.
Working our way through the
Uh-oh.
Making our way
Heads
downtown.
up. Oh,
There are 15 vampire bats in the room, and with that, we will stop for the week. Thank you guys for coming.
Oh,
Thanks
my
to
God.
everybody. who watched.
This would not be the time to double the monster.
Are they roosting?
They were.
no.
Because like if they're asleep, then it's just we just grab Red and shove him in front of the door and say fire.
That's me now.
Apparently, you brought a cat too.
Oh, there's a kitty in there. Yeah,
Vampire cat.
it's their pet.
Vampire cat.
Okay. Thanks
All right,
again.
that is it for the holidays, you guys. We're taking a break for a couple of weeks.
All
We'll
right.
pick up again after the new year.
Merry Christmas!
Merry
Happy
Christmas,
New Year!
everybody.
We love you
Happy
all!
holidays.
Does anyone want to check that door before we go?
I will. I will.
I'm doing an antidote.
Which door?
An antidote.
Double door?
Big doors?
Research as well.
I will.
Over here.
I will.
Yeah.
And there's the vampire queen.
Hey! I'm gonna start an antidote
It's a big
research with
hallway.
poison
With
darts.
stairs at the end.
Oh, is that stairs at the end?
Where?
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah.
Where
That's
on the
the way
map the gnolls are? Because I mean, technically, he pulled
They're
it.
up
It's
here.
like over there.
Yeah, he said it was like north.
North of the
There's
slug.
2 more rooms with treasures up there that we haven't been to.
Yeah, so I've started the poison dart research thingy.
Well, happy holidays, everybody. I'll see you in the new year.
Yeah.
Have good holidays.
Merry Christmas. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, peace to all. Thank you for your assistance with your amazing maneuvering of the books.
Trying.
Yeah, thank you guys for coming.
I'm like 3 or 4 pamphlets behind.
I'm all the pamphlets behind. I started trying to figure it out on the first one, and I'm like, nope, this is bigger than my brain
One of them
power.
are like if you're interested in it, but like I read the one, the scientist one. I'm like, unless I want to do this, I didn't see anything else in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like I got the psychic abilities, but I don't know how I'm trying to.
He doesn't know how to use them.
With that and the book and trying to read to figure out how the frick it works.
During
And
while
I can't
playing,
do that during the game.
Yeah, during
And I
the
can't
game.
do that outside the game. So I'm kind
Well,
of SOL.
let's do it now. Let's stick around and talk to DJ and see if we can do it now.
About what?
Understanding how to use the psionics.
Well, at this point in time, I think DJ just went over the thing to say, yeah, nobody has a silent.
Well,
That's what I caught.
we'll talk to him so that you're sure.
So,
Because I don't know.
Or maybe you're joking. Like, hey, just get as many people as you can.
Well,
I'm going to go and call your mother. Because she says that she needs to talk to us.
or we'll do it in the car later, not right now.
Another one would
Thank
be
you.
like there's this idea of a collar. We'll give a
Thank
collar
you.
which is one person will furnish it. And
I was going to talk
they
to her
paint a
away
picture
from
of
you
like yeah, you would
because
No,
have
it's fine.
you're
multiple
grumpy.
tables and there would be
And I'm
slots.
grumpy,
You
but I'm
didn't
grumpy in
end
different
it.
ways.
You didn't end the session
I
online.
this can. I really like that can.
And relay it.
Where are we going to put it?
DJ did not end the session.
With all the apothecary.
Crazy.
Okay.
It would fit with it.
Well, would you go to the convention? He went with me last year.
Merry Christmas.
They'll
Me
be there.
too.
Merry Christmas!
You got what you needed for the.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah. I'll incorporate into what I was telling you guys about. I'm still working on that.
Oh, okay.
About the.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
That would be like.
Took me a second. I was like, oh yeah.
Might have had 50 players, but it was like on different.
See you guys next time.
See you next year, in fact.
Yeah.
Because they found some videos where they're talking about like you would play on different nights. Of the
Kinda-
week, and you were in a common.
I'll be able to relax a little bit. I mean, not that this isn't relaxing. This is fun, but it's when
This
I-
is fun, but it is not relaxing.
Well, I mean, it's something because I mean they're having me work an extra day, and the way the hours are set, it just feels.
You go back.
I mean, it takes up your whole day.
Days of the week,
And so you have very little time to like relax and everything.
On the second
So
day that you
the schedule I'm working now just eats up my entire day.
That sucks.
Like we were dying right and left.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And now we go back to town after
Yeah,
every
so we
session.
go back down after every session. But once you realize, okay, now there's multiple groups working on the same location, this is starting to make a little more sense, but it is not described that way at all.
No, like you just read it. And that's been kind of the fun exercise. Is like, just to kind of simulate, like, say you're a kid in whatever, like Florida or whatever, that didn't have friends or know people. Like you just bought these books and read it and like, okay, what is this like?
What does this mean?
That's kind of what we're doing a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, but we're cheating a little because we can ask people online these days.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of shit in there that's like, this doesn't line up with that.
Well, there's
It doesn't
even
make
the-
sense.
A lot of
even the
clarification.
magazine, the articles that you've sent us,
All the way through
like,
third edition. Some shit.
the editorials would say is, well, we discovered that some people are playing things wrong, but they didn't say what was being played wrong. I was like, dadgummit, man, you got a choice right here. Tell us what the thing was wrong.
Yeah,
and
what's
do it.
wrong with it?
Like, you have some misinterpretations, and so you should attend.
Oh, okay, let's
You
try.
should attend our referee class, and so they had this list of officially trained referees, and like, oh, come on.
That's pretty cool.
Luke, you all right? You seem a little down today.
Do what?